Hey guys. Water. How's everyone doing today? How are we? Hey guys, welcome in, welcome in. Hi. Gigili, the one true bunny. Hi Notaline, Nezuko, Kelly. Hi Jim, I got back from America. This is a rare instant where I eat goldfish and Cheez-Its. Very tasty. How was the trip? Am I late? You are not late, somehow. It was good. It was good. And goldfish are fire. You're lucky. Hi Dylan. Hi Serge B. Hi, I don't know. How you doing your makeup? Did you send it on the Discord, Bella? Did you send it on the Discord? Did I miss much? No, I wasn't live for like 3 days because I was on vacation. Period. Thank you. So often. Oh, hi Connor. Went to Sky Newman concert in Manchester. Well, that's exciting. That's exciting. Said you were playing slots. Where? When? When did it say that? When did it say that? You look good and great. Well, thank you. Thank you. No call, no show. Fired. All right, man. Is it too private? You'll know on Discord. Okay, let me check. Let me check. I'm very curious. My brace's color are red. I have good stuff to tell you. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. What is it, twin? Bella, you look so pretty. You look so pretty with the makeup. Do you want me to show it on stream or not? You look really good with it. Aww. Aww. Said the ID verified because you were gambling. When? When? I was not. You can. Guys. Wait, let me turn my brightness down so it shows up. Guys, Bella followed my makeup tutorial on YouTube. Look how pretty. Oh my god, I'm sorry. That I have to hold at an angle. Look how pretty it is. Oh my god. You look so pretty. I'm so happy. Did you like it? Did you like it? And click on stream right now. Damn. Well, I wasn't. I wasn't on slots. Took a whole 2 showers. All right. Oh, hi, Jader. Hi, Jader. Did you buy the axolotl? I did not buy the axolotl. I didn't do that. No. Yes, I love it. Yee, that makes me so happy. I'm so glad. I got new artistic roller skates and I met a girl that was really nice tomorrow. We will skate. Oh, that's so exciting. I'm excited for you. Oh, thank you for the bit, Saint Desmo. And for the sub, Jader. Wait, let me glove. Let me glove. None of the lights work. All the lights are dead. Hang on. Hang on. Do a backflip. I can't do that. Rest in peace, my granny. She got hit by a bazooka. Yeah, I think about it every time I hit the hookah. Kaboom. Kaplow. Kaboom. Thank you, Jader. Thank you, Saint Desmo. I feel like I subbed last week. Bro, I feel like that too. Has it already been a month? Oh my god, it's May in less than a week. What the hell? That's wrong. That feels wrong. Have you hit up Ian yet? No, I have not. I have not. A girl told me to pull up her work. Does she like me? Pull up to her work. Does she like me? I don't know, maybe. You can't just judge it off of that, bro. I've told people to pull up to my work before because I was bored. Are you naturally blonde? I'm not blonde. I have dark brown hair. I have dark brown. Oh my god. Ignore the sides. That's awful. I had to re-bleach it. So cheap for you. Oh, there are a lot of people. Hi, guys. Almost halfway through 2026. Stop. Stop it right now. Stop it right now. Do not say that again. My friend Jingle would love your music. Oh, well. That's good. End stream. Jason Better. El Rin. Bum-ass streamer. Unmod Mega. Hi, real guy. Hi, bro. Or I saw that pic in Discord. You were right by me. What do you mean? What do you mean? Huh? Me? Me? Retire that poor glove. Yeah, I don't want to buy a new glove. Ew. Ew, this is gross. This is gross. Goodbye. Thank you. What game are you playing? I'm not playing any games right now. I'm kind of just yapping. He'll W makeup. Well, thank you. Thank you. I did the makeup slightly different today. I didn't do like the bottom lashes and I didn't do the inner corner Because I was doing it like this when I was on vacation and it looked really good. On stream, it doesn't look as good. In person, it looked really good. Like, if I get up close, you can kind of see it better. I don't know. You look beautifully scrumptious. Well, thank you. Thank you. Oh, hi, Zara. Hi, Zara. Looks a little wild. My hair or my makeup? If you hit up Ian, he's your soulmate. Bro, stop talking about Ian. Please stop talking about Ian, man. Really good. Oh, thank you, Ad. You one of the boys. What does that mean? What do you mean by that, bro? What do you mean by that? Should I get dermo or anti? Honestly, I don't know. I don't know the difference between them. Isn't dermo... Man, you're gonna have to tell me where they are. I don't know the names of piercings. Are you playing any games today? I have no clue. To make up for some lost time, I'm gonna be going live till 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time instead of 4 p.m. So people with different makeup styles is awesome. Hers is so detailed and cool. Well, thank you. You hang out with mostly boys growing up. I did. Yes. You're stopping at the 2020 scene and I miss it so much. Oh, thank you. I love 2010 scene. My back is itchy. I think this top is just very itchy on me. 7-hour stream. Yeah, I am doing that. Yeah. You just had to be late. Now I gotta spend 2 hours with my grandpa. Well, that's not a bad thing, bro. Go spend 2 hours with your grandpa. Do you want to marry me? No, I don't. No, I don't. Actually, I don't. Your freckles are popping. Oh, thank you. When can I please unmod Mega? Why? Loker, can you only just join the Discord? Well, very nice. I love the Discord. What do you think of it, Twin? It's interesting. Not what I'd usually watch. What do you mean? What camera do you have? I have the Elgato 1080p camera. It's okay. It's like good quality, but the contrast and the colors are like really off. Sorry, my face is itchy. I mean, what did you think of Florida? Bro, I love Florida. I want to live there so bad. I absolutely adore Florida. It's like my favorite place ever. I love it. So, tough nails. Thank you. I think they're very cool. Have you got a long tongue? Ew. Ew. Ever been to a beach? Yeah, of course I've been to a beach. I love the beach. It's my favorite place. Did you find that your septum piercing puts off guys? Only incels. Only annoying men. It only puts off guys that I don't want. It's like bad man repellent. You know? If a guy comes up to me or like is in the live and is like, I don't like your septum. You would look better without your septum. I don't want you. Thanks for the opinion. I don't care. So, only annoying men are put off by a septum. Septum's very attractive. Thank you, bro. When you sending my stuff, you chud. Bro, I legit just got back from a trip. I got home last night at 1 a.m. Fell asleep, woke up early today to get stuff done. Found out my mouse was broken. Twin, I will send it as soon as I can. Do you have a boyfriend? I do not. Top 1% of women, you look gorgeous. For the camera quality, makes like 100% better for some reason. Well, thank you. Thank you, JP. Septums are only bad if they're liberal. Are you being sarcastic or? Septums only look bad on liberal women. I would never go out with a liberal with a septum piercing. Well, I don't know what the hell you're saying, bro. It's a piece of metal in my face. It's not really political. I mean, I feel like you're just saying you won't go out with a liberal, bro. Like, who asked? Who asked, bro? All right. I like standing on top of my counter, staring myself in the mirror and meowing, purring, and maybe even growling at myself. Once I woke up my grandma. Okay. I get it. I get it. I get it, though. I get it. How does political views change looks? But that's what I'm saying. Nah, mainly libs wear septums, and that's what you're giving off. Oh, I'm really glad that that's what I'm giving off, because that's actually exactly what I am. Now I'm going to block you because you're annoying me. Thank you. Thank you. Bye-bye. My logic is if conservatives aren't judging, that means you didn't slay hard enough. Exactly. Exactly. If I don't have a conservative man in the chat telling me I'm doing too much and I'm a makeup cell, that means I'm not cooking. What are the lip piercings? They're called snake bites. Turning my brightness up. There we go. These are snake bites and they're my favorite piercing. Have you ever tried meowing at yourself in the mirror? I have not. I probably have. Not that I remember though. I should start doing that. Is it a good idea to play Among Us with viewers? I have no idea how I do that, and I'm low-key scared of Among Us because it's a public game and I don't know how to play very good, so I'm scared that I'm gonna mess it up. Hang on. What part of Florida were you in? I was in Hollywood Beach, which was right next to Fort Lauderdale. I really love that area. I want to live there so bad. I really want to live there. Florida is just amazing. It's like, it's always summer. It's always summer there. It's amazing. There's palm trees and tropical stuff, and there's a lot of lizards, and there's a beach. It's so cool. It's so cool, and the Mexican food down there is so good. During my entire trip, about 90% of what I ate was tacos. Tacos and quesadillas. Every day I had at least 6 different tacos from multiple places. I would love to live there. I'm actually a liberal coming from a leftist. I don't know if I can support you if blue are your values. Okay, guys. We are not going to get into politics on here. Okay, we are not going to get into politics on here. Okay? Okay. I brought it up because someone said, septums are good except when they're liberal septums. Huh? What? What? So, anyways, I'm beginning to politics after one drink tonight. Me too. Make a Minecraft stream and play with viewers or something. I used to do that. But then it went so off the rails. It went very off the rails in a not enjoyable type of way. Not in like a, this is funny for content. In like a, I am so annoyed right now. I don't want to do this anymore. This is not fun rage bait. This is just bad. This sucks. Yeah. So, yeah, I used to do that. Not anymore. And also the server cost a bit to run. It was Jader, my mod, paying for it. I did contribute a little bit, but I felt bad because he was paying for it. And also someone made a lag machine in the server. So it was just a whole thing. So I don't think we're going to do Minecraft. How was your vacation? You came back quick. Yeah, it was a really quick vacation. It was a cheap one. I went there early on Tuesday, like very early. Like my flight was at 6:30 a.m. Yeah, it was early on Tuesday through I left at 8:30 on Thursday last night. So Tuesday morning through Thursday night. I only really spent one full day there and then like 2 half days. So it was a very quick vacation, but you know, I can't miss work for that long. And also, I cannot spend that much money. Do you still glove to subs? I always glove for subs. I'm sorry, I'm chewing. Okay. You can make a Minecraft server for free off a website called Atronos, but it has downsides. I don't know. Yeah, I'm just not in the Minecraft mood, to be honest. Can you guys stop slaughtering each other for the tiniest little things? Certainly so toxic. I know, that's why I'm not reading the Twitch chat right now, because everyone's just arguing with each other, and I don't know why everyone is mad at each other. So I don't want to comment on anything because I don't know any of the context for any of it. So, you never read the Twitch chat anyway. I read it sometimes. Check your name so we can talk about like mod stuff. I will later today. I can't do it right now on stream. You click a metal Disney princess. Well, thank you. Thank you, Twin. How are you doing this beautiful Friday evening, Twin? For me, it is Friday at 12:20. Well, 12:19 p.m. It is noon for me. I'm pretty good. I'm pretty decent. I'm sad that I'm not at the beach anymore. But, you know, it's fine. It's not like I live in the middle of nowhere. I do live in New York City, so I'm not going to complain that much. I won't complain that much. I mean, our plans for modding. I can check it after the stream or during my break. Mexico, right? Or is it Dominican Republic? It was where I went. It was South Florida. It was South Florida makeup tutorial. I have one. I love the makeup. Thank you. I have a tutorial. If you go to my link tree and click on the YouTube, it is the most recent video. I did my makeup slightly different today because I was doing it differently at the beach. And so I just wanted to do that. The only thing that's different than my actual tutorial is that I didn't put any eyeliner right here. In my tutorial, I have eyeliner here. Today I didn't. And then instead of drawing like the eyeliner like bottom lashes here, I just put some eyeshadow. That's the only difference between right now and my makeup tutorial. But why chatting while using headset? Because it helps me focus. Because without the headset, I feel really awkward, like I'm just talking into an empty room, which is exactly what I'm doing. But I don't want to feel like I'm doing that. Hang on. Can I get a thanks for the gifts, Twin? Well, thank you. Thank you, Twin. Thank you for the gifts, RGB. Thank you. I need to try a different brand. My eyes always water so bad when I wear eyeliner. I use NYX. NYX eyeliner. It's really good. I've been using it for years. It doesn't smudge easily. I'm not going to try to smudge it in case it does smudge, but it doesn't smudge easily, like at all. I mean, if you're like rubbing your eyes, you know, but normal wear, it doesn't, except the inner corner, except right here. Everything smudges there. I expected more selfies from Florida. Hey, man. Hey, man. I have a lot of pictures. I just have to go and edit them, color edit them. Yeah, and I have a bunch of videos. I recorded a bunch of content. It was very funny. My favorite one. Let me show you my favorite video of me from the trip, okay? Zero context, okay? Zero context. I will not be giving context for this video. We are just going to watch it and enjoy it, all right? This is me. It is currently midnight. I am walking down the street in a hoodie, a messy bun, sunglasses, while holding a pickle jar. I do not eat pickles. I also I have, let's find the video. Let us find the video. Where's the video? Where's the pickle jar video? I also have this video of me holding a pickle jar. Was I slightly geeked? Was I slightly geeked at midnight on the beach with a messy bun, a hoodie, and a pickle jar? I will never answer that question. That is private information. I don't even eat pickles. The thing is, there were no pickles in the jar. It was this much juice with zero pickles. I don't like pickles. So, why is it so windy? I don't know. I got down to the beach. Right? It was so windy that I was being blown away. Like, it was knocking me over. And it was blowing sand into my eyes. Hence, the sunglasses at night. I had to put the sunglasses on at night because if I didn't, the sand went straight into my eyeball. I was only able to go in the water 2 times because there were rip currents because of the hurricane level winds. It wasn't hurricane level, I'm being dramatic, but it was really bad winds. It was so bad. So, yeah. I also couldn't swim, and there were rip current warnings and no lifeguards because they were like, don't go in the water, stupid. So I was like, oh, okay. Oh, okay. So I went in the water a little bit. But the thing is, right where I wanted to stand, the sweet spot, where it's like I can't get pulled away from a rip current here, but I get to feel the waves. There were shells everywhere, and they were sharp. So I either had to stand in shallow water or go out to where a rip current could kill me. So, yeah. Barely got to go in the water, and it was very windy. That ain't the whitest shit I've ever seen. Listen, man. It was for a video, okay? It was for a video, and then I forgot I was carrying a pickle jar, so then I was kind of just walking around everywhere with a pickle jar. And then I got scared because I was right in front of the boardwalk, and there were just cop cars going down the boardwalk, just at midnight with their lights on. And I was like, ooh, 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 ooh. So, I mean, there's nothing they could have gotten me for, but I got scared because I was walking around with a pickle jar at midnight on the beach. I didn't know how that would look. Oh, and I'll glad you brought. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Pickles are so goated. I don't like them. I don't know why. Like, I don't hate them, but I'm not gonna go eat a pickle. I don't know. You trying to hint another pickle cosplay? I am not trying to hint that. I would not like there to be another pickle cosplay. It stained my skin green. I'm not doing that. Fort Lauderdale is lawless. You can basically do anything here. Fair enough. Fair enough, man. I mean, based off of what I've seen, I would believe it. I would absolutely believe it. How old is she? How old do I look? How old do I look? Hang on. 22, 28, Jesus. 17, 25, too young. You look 20 to 22, 22, mid-20s, 20, 35, you're lying. 22, 28, 22, 32, you're lying. 35, you're lying. 16. Guys, I'm 19. Do I look older? Do I look older? Is it because of my hair and makeup? Why do I look older today? I like it. I like it. Only one person said 16, I think. Interesting. I guess I look older. Anything from 16 to 25. Fair enough. Fair enough, man. I'll take it. I always look cold. Yeah, because I am cold. Also, someone asked about the makeup tutorial. If you go to my link tree, if you go to my page, my link tree, click on the YouTube. It's the most recent video, like the full length, like normal video. It is the most recent one. You strictly look 28. Well, okay. All right. Can you call me a good boy? No, I'm not gonna do that, brother. No way. I think it looks so good. Thank you. Look 16, trust me. Oh, God. You sure do know a lot about 16-year-olds, bro. A little weird. A little weird. God damn, I gotta mute your ass. Don't. Ew. Gross. Def does not look 28. I don't think I do. I don't think I do, man. Not at all. That's a rough 19. What do you mean a rough 19? The hell am I supposed to look like at 19? I'm 20 in... Oh, God. 2.5 months? Oh, God. Oh, God. Uh-oh. Happy birthday. Thank you. Thank you. We know what 16 looks like. All right, bro. We gotta stop. We gotta back up with the 16-year-old talk. We gotta back up with that. Did you go to Miami or did you just stay in Broward? I have no idea where Broward is. I flew in at Fort Lauderdale and then I took an Uber to Hollywood Beach, because Fort Lauderdale was expensive and it had too many people and I'm scared of people. So I went to a small one. Look like your favorite color is every color. It is. I like pink and blue, but then I look at other colors and I'm like, I actually really love that color and that one and also that one. Like creamsicle orange, or like pink, orange, and yellow combined to look like a sunset. Lime green is great. Yellow, when it's combined with stuff, not on its own, but when it's combined with stuff, it's really good. And then white and black, fire. Absolute fire. Purple's okay. I'm not the biggest fan, but it has to be like a really nice purple. Did you do the surfing thing? I did not. I got scared. I got scared and it was so windy that I got even more scared. It wasn't like it was hot and I was just walking around in a bikini. It was like hot, but the wind was so strong. So strong that I couldn't do anything. It was really cold. I just realized you're from that one Dating Moms reel. Oh my god, you saw me on Instagram from that? That is so funny. That is so funny. How old do you look depends on how old the guesser is. You look 17 to 19 to me. I'm 25. Fair enough. Yeah, I feel like different age guessers guess different things. I don't know. I can't tell the difference between like anywhere from like 21 to 29. Anywhere in there, I can like never tell the difference. Like all of that, it looks like the same age to me. Well, maybe not 21, but maybe like going from like 23 to 29, maybe 22, depending on the person. All that looks the exact same to me, so I would not be able to guess at all. Even people my age look older than me, and I'm like, what? You're my age? How the hell are you my age? What? I don't know what ages are supposed to look like at all. Hang on. Making something, what would you think is a better element? Glacier, forest, apocalypse, or Eidolon? I have no idea what that last one is. I don't know. I think all of those are really cool. What vibe are you going for? Like, what is it? Type of girl that wants to see you on vacation you never see again. I mean, technically that did happen. I guess it did happen. I think I inhaled the granola bar. Your nails. Oh, thank you. These are my nails. These are like sculpted. Yeah, I love it. Just a character in a game. I don't know what the last one is. Eidolon? What is that? What is that? Because it sounds cool. I don't know what it is. How many viewers was the max something on a TikTok live stream? The maximum? For me, I don't remember what I hit. I got really, really high viewers once. I think I hit 1,000 one time when I was doing this stupid, like, rate my flag thing. Other than that, the highest it gets up to on a regular basis would maybe be, like, peaks at, like, 250 sometimes. But usually it's, like, around 100 or lower. Glad you liked it down here. Too bad it was windy. Yeah, well, it looks amazing. It looks amazing. It was amazing down there. I do really want to live in Florida. I do. Some of you stocked up on pics for YouTube Shorts. I stocked up on a lot of stuff. I got a bunch of content recorded, like a bunch of videos. They were very funny. I liked them. Yeah, I liked it. I liked the trip. I recorded a bunch of content, and it was great. I also got a squirrel that was following me around and being a little spooky, and then I got scared by 2 raccoons, and then I saw a lizard, 2 lizards. So it's pretty cool. Pretty cool. We'll go bye. Have a good rest of your day. Bye, Blake. Bye, Twim. You look like a prettier American version of a British girl I know. It's pure comedy. Do I look like someone? I barely see anyone who looks like me. Like, ever. I need a twin. I'm sad. She's sad. We sad. Okay. An element where you can manipulate fear, life, and darkness. Well, that's cool. Do that one. That one's cool as hell. I like that. Mm. Mm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. When the type of girl to show up in your life when you're deep into M addiction. I mean, probably. Probably. I feel like I hang out at the same type of places that people who are addicted to M would hang out at. So I do feel like that is a realistic comment. My friend Noah go to you. Well, thank you. People said you look like Quinn Fraser on here. Who is Quinn Fraser? Let me look that up. Here. Quinn Fraser. Oh. This girl. Yeah, I see it. With my natural hair, I look like that. My natural hair is the same color. Mm. Whole bunch of makeup. Yeah, I am wearing makeup. Great observation, bro. Great observation. Okay. How long does it take for you to go out? Makeup and dressing. Makeup usually takes me about an hour, depending on how focused I am. Sometimes quicker, sometimes longer, but makeup is like an hour. And then to get dressed, if I am able to pick an outfit right away, like I know what I'm gonna wear and I put it on, that takes me like 5 to 10 minutes. But if I don't know the outfit, oh my god, that can take me like 30 minutes. I've had it take me an hour to pick an outfit once because I couldn't decide and I was indecisive and insecure. So anywhere from like an hour, 10 minutes to like 2 hours usually to get ready. Like if someone came in here, if I wasn't wearing makeup, someone came in here and they're like, get ready, we're going to a rave in today. It would take me probably like 2 hours to get ready. I don't know. Let's be real, you look good without makeup too. I mean, I like how I look without makeup. I like how I look without makeup. I look good with it. I look good without makeup. It's just this camera makes me look weird when I'm not wearing makeup. And also it gets more views if I'm wearing makeup. And this is my job and I need the views because it's how I get paid. So, you know, yeah, if you want to see without makeup, you can go to my link tree, click on the YouTube, and then the most recent video, it's a makeup tutorial. I started with no makeup. You can look there. Yeah. Your makeup looks really good though. Good job. Thank you. Maybe lipsticky. The lipstick. What is this guy saying? I have no clue. Oh, I love your makeup and hair. Thank you. How much do you get paid? I don't think it's smart to directly say how much I get paid. I personally don't care. I would share. But I don't think it's smart. I don't know. I don't know why people don't talk about how much money they make, but I feel like I should listen to that. But yeah, you use stuff in a different tone than what people type in. I'm sorry. Okay. But no, I was making like average full-time job money before, then the algorithm changed, and so by doing the same exact thing I was doing before for full-time job money, now I'm making like part-time job minimum wage money. So the money has been down. It went down in January and it has been down since. It's starting to go up slightly, but like that's basically like it was here, it went down to here, and now it's like here. So not much. Why is she literally just ignoring my comment? I didn't see your comment. I'm sorry. I have a bunch of comments. I'm reading chats on 3 sites. Old union stuff about jobs and how much they make. You're not allowed to do that? What? Are you gonna do another clip contest? Maybe. I don't know, because the clips, I thought the clips would be doing really well and it'd be like free content, but then the clips didn't do as good as I thought they would do. So now it's like, damn, do I really want to pay to get clips every month? Like bonus clips every month? If it's not really doing anything? You're averaging like 50 views on Twitch. Really? Sorry. Really? That's cool. Don't find it all in one place. Oh, thank you. Drop some new bangers. Come on, I need to rage. Bro. I have several bangers that are, like almost ready to come out. Several bangers, actually. I just don't know when they're coming out. Also, y'all know Subsidia? I just knocked something over. I think, oh, it's just makeup. It's fine. Y'all know Subsidia? The music guys, Subsidia. They have a stage at Lost Lands. They're like a really big music distribution thing. I forget the exact terminology, like an agency or something, but they're very big. And they help people drop songs. Like you can submit your song to them. They'll listen if they really like it. It's rare. Then they'll drop your song on their new Subsidia Dawn or whatever, Subsidia Dusk, whatever album. And so people go to Subsidia to find like, oh, this is a good song. Anyways, in a few days, Subsidia is actually dropping a brain rot song, which is very cool. I'm excited for that. It's called Falling Hard. It's like a future rhythm song. But yeah, that's very cool. Subsidia liked the song, so they're dropping it. It's like a studio thing. I don't know exactly what it's called. I can't think of the word. I can't think of the word, like agency. I don't know, but they drop your song for you, and it's very cool. It's just one song, but they do have a stage at Lost Lands, which is a big festival. Record company? I think so. Yeah, they have a stage where they play all their Subsidia music at Lost Lands, which is a giant festival. Come drop some at the Vibe Villages at Elements. Bro, I don't know if I'm going to Elements. Maybe. I went there, not last year, but the year before. And I almost died. I've almost died at every festival I've been to. Well, not really Lost Lands. I just felt like I was gonna die. But I really... ranking the festivals I've almost died at, Elements, really almost died. 2 times. Well, kind of 3, but that wasn't as dangerous. 3 times. 2 times. In one night. So, that was bad. I went there for one night and I almost died at least 2 times in 2 different ways. So, yeah. Second one. Project Glow. I almost died there too. Oh, whoopsie daisy. My bad. Yeah, I almost died there. And then Lost Lands. I don't think I was close to death. I just thought I was. I wasn't. So. Yeah! How do you almost die singing songs? Well, I didn't go there to sing songs. It's a festival. It's an EDM festival. Like a rave, but giant. It's a marathon, not a race. Yeah, I'm not good at either of those, though. I'm not good at either of those. Can you do the colorful animation below? You can. I use OBS. If you look, here, I'll move myself out of the way for TikTok. That in the background, it's basically like a GIF. It's a file that plays on repeat. Yeah, I use OBS to stream, and I just kind of put the 2 GIFs behind, and then I put my camera in front. So, yeah. You kind of remind me of Ellie from The Last of Us. People keep saying that. With my natural hair, I look like Ellie from The Last of Us. That's why I find it so confusing, because I don't have my brown hair anymore. I mean, I do have it. It's kind of just bleached. But I love Ellie. I think she's really pretty. It's like going to streams for a bit. I've been really stressed with studying for finals. It's kicking my ass, but I don't want to fail. Bro, oh my god, absolutely. Put your finals first. Please. Do not come to stream if you have to be studying. Do not put me before your finals. Absolutely not. Are the freckles natural? These aren't. These are not natural. I drew them on with a Q-tip and eyeshadow. Underneath my makeup. Sorry, I had to yawn. Underneath my makeup, I have real freckles, but I put on foundation when I do my makeup, which ends up covering them. So I have to redraw them. Up close, you can really tell they're fake. because I'm too lazy. Like, I know how to make them look really realistic. I don't feel like it. I'm lazy, and from right here, they look good enough. So, I am not bothering myself with that. Festivals and concerts aren't the same thing. Concerts are usually like a one night thing where you go there to see an artist and you're like, yay, and then you leave. Festivals are like, they're usually, at least from my knowledge, they're usually like multiple days. There's multiple stages. Like, you go there and you can be like, okay, so right now Limp Bizkit is playing, but so is Pierce the Veil. I'll go walk to Pierce the Veil, or what, and so you get to pick who you see, and it's like a whole thing. Like, there's food vendors, there's shops. It's like a huge thing. So, how did you react to the plane accident at the airport near you? I actually, if y'all know the plane accident from like a month ago where the plane crashed into the fire truck, yeah, that was the airport I flew out of and back into. Was I slightly concerned that I was going to die in a freak accident when I was landing? Yes. Yes, I was. A month ago, people died in a freak accident where the plane landed on a fire truck. It wasn't the plane's fault. It was the guys controlling the field. But still, I was a little concerned. Sorry, that was a weird noise. I'm sorry. How much does one day of makeup cost, gang? Bro, I don't know. I get the cheap makeup. I use a tiny bit every day of the multiple stuff. Not a tiny bit of makeup total. I am wearing makeup, obviously. But a tiny bit of all of it. I don't know, man. Being NYC in like a month. Oh my god, ew, get out. Thank you. I'm gonna be in NYC in a month. I want to get dermal piercing. Should I pull up to your piercer? Yeah, you can pull up to my piercer if you want. My piercer's great. He does very good piercings. He gets the placement right. He makes it like not painful. Oh my god, guys, stop promoing in my chat. Alright, I thought you were finna ban me. Well, if you keep being annoying, I will. If you keep being annoying, I will. So on the news, this thing blew up, and there's a plane crash and takeoff into a fire truck. Yeah. Yeah, it was on the plane landing. It was from Canada, and the air traffic controllers, the guy was like really tired, and he didn't realize that he was sending the plane to land on a fire truck, and the pilots died. It was like a month ago. But I do love the airport. It's LaGuardia in New York. It's pretty close to me. I mean, it's close to everyone in New York. It's kind of like dead, like right dead in the center. So you kind of have to be close to it. But I love LaGuardia. Like, I was flying with Spirit. I got TSA pre-check. And literally, it's not like those airports. Like, you know how a lot of airports, you got to find your terminal. You got to find, like, where you are. You have to walk in. You have to walk, like, all around. You have to go through a ton of stuff. Then you have to stand in, like, the TSA line for, like, over an hour. You eventually get through. And then it's, like, you have to walk for like 10-15 minutes to even find where your plane's coming from, and then you have to find food that's okay. Dude, at LaGuardia with Spirit and TSA pre-check, I walked in the door. LaGuardia, I know it's LaGuardia. I feel weird saying that, but I walked in the door, and then you literally just walk around the corner, and there's the pre-check. You go through pre-check. They immediately check you, and they're like, okay, you're good. You walk through, and then there's food right here and a bathroom. You walk up for like 20 seconds, and it's just one room with every single gate or whatever. Like, that's it. Getting from the entrance through pre-check into your gate, it took me less than 10 minutes. Like, what the hell? So yeah, this is a pretty fire airport. I actually really like that airport. LaGuardia is only domestic or Canada. I've never left the country, so that's not a big problem for me. Really bad for Ellie in the last part. Dino's so rude for that. I didn't watch The Last of Us. I'm sorry. I didn't watch The Last of Us or play it. I'm so sorry. That bar cookie thing you just ate. Yeah? I'm hungry. I'm hungry, man. I'm hungry and it tastes good. LaGuardia. It's pronounced LaGuardia. LaGuardia. Okay. It's really nice stopping by again. I really miss the streams. Around May 17th to the 20th, I'll be able to be a witness again, twins and twinettes. Enjoy the stream, y'all, and have a good one. Bye, Mr. Tabor. Good luck. And maybe you should eat more. I am eating more. Chill. What's your favorite Steam game? Shit, I don't know. I liked playing Poppy Playtime, but it was too scary. It was too scary. I can't deal with jump scares. I cannot deal with jump scares. I'm very bad with them, and I did not enjoy it. He meant the small bites you're eating. Well, I have to, or else it gives me a toothache. My teeth are weird. Do you hate life? I don't know anyone who doesn't hate life, to be honest. I feel like that one's a given. Sometimes it used to get me a lot, too. I mean, yeah, I've always gotten, like, jump scared really easily by literally anything. It's awful. But then I started taking birth control in, like, October, November-ish. And it makes you more anxious. Like, if you're already anxious, it makes you, like, 10 times more anxious and, like, very sensitive to anxiety. So, yeah, now instead of just getting jump scared by normal stuff, I get jump scared by everything, and it's worse. So, Poppy Playtime, it was fun. I liked the lore. I liked the puzzles. But, like, the jump scares, I couldn't do it. I really could not do it. When DoorDash made food, I skipped school, so I have to make lunch and I don't wanna. Well, you skip school and you're the Nepo. Bro, I just got back from vacation. I forgot that you have to eat when you go on vacation. And the thing is, my options were either walk from my hotel in whatever to the nearest food place, which is on the boardwalk, which means it's $1 million. I legit paid what? I paid $35 for a very awful small bagel sandwich and one Diet Coke. $35. The water was not free. They charged me for the water. The Diet Coke was very expensive. And the bagel sandwich, yeah, they charged me an extra like $3 or $4 to make it a bagel instead of just bread. Yeah, and I wanted an everything bagel. They didn't have it. So they gave me a regular bagel. It was genuinely just it was one egg with store-bought ham. Like, you know those sliced store-bought ham? Yeah, it was store-bought ham with one egg on it and a tiny bit of cheese. There was no sauce, no seasoning. It was just like if you got a bagel from the grocery store, cut it in half, put some store-bought ham on it, one egg and a little bit of cheese, and then put it in the microwave. That's all it was. So yeah, it was that plus a Diet Coke for $35. It didn't even taste good. It didn't taste good. Skimming Pool doesn't make you a Nepo. Yeah, it's actually the opposite, right? No, I only called him a Nepo because he is a Nepo. That's my mod. How much did you tip them? None. I ain't tipping you if you're charging me $35 for a Diet Coke and a shitty bagel sandwich. With no sauce, no seasoning, no sides, by the way. It didn't come with any sides. I'm not tipping you. They also tried to kick me out the whole time. It was in the morning. Nobody was in there. And I was sitting down at the table. And I was trying to eat my shitty ass bagel sandwich. And the lady kept coming over, right? Like, I was like working on my phone. Stop saying balloons smell so disgusting. I don't know why you're saying that, but the amount of times you've said it is scaring me a little bit. No, I was sitting there eating my bagel sandwich, right? and I was like working on my phone. There was literally like nobody else in the restaurant. It wasn't like it was packed. There were like probably like 10 to 15 tables, and only 3 of them had people in them. One of them was me, right? I'm like eating my sandwich, and I put it down. I'm like working on my phone, and the waitress, she kept coming over and being like giving me like a weird look and being like, are you almost done with that bagel? Are you almost done? You still finishing that? And I was like, okay. So then I would like have another bite. And then sit there and continue to work. And she would keep coming over and like leaning over and being like, are you done yet? Can I go ahead and get that out of your way? You want the check? I already said no. There's nobody in here. Why are you trying to kick me out? What am I doing? I'm sitting here eating the shitty bagel sandwich that you got me while doing my work. I'm not holding up the line. There's nobody in here. Huh? And it's not like I'm leeching off free water. The water costs money. So, yeah, I was annoyed by that. A little bit annoyed by that. Fort Lauderdale is nice. You just went to a whack place. No, I love Fort Lauderdale. I love it so much. The water costed me like $4, by the way. Hang on. Sorry, I was hungry. When are you dyeing your hair again? I dyed it like 3 days ago, like the day before the trip. Oh my god, it looks so bad in a bun. That's why the roots are blonde. The roots are blonde because I just redid it. 51 people watching. Really? In Twitch? Hi guys. Hi guys, what are you doing? Trying to find DoorDash discounts right now. I want Taco Bell. I also got Taco Bell on the trip. I couldn't help myself. I couldn't. It was late at night and I saw Taco Bell and I wanted it. $4 for water is awful. That's what I'm saying. And they didn't tell you it cost money. They didn't tell you it cost money. They come in and they're like, "Can I get you started with some water?" And you go, "Yeah. Yeah, sure." And they bring you the water and it's like, bam, $4 a piece. Okay. My bad. Shit. You know? Can we switch to ASMR now? No, we cannot. No. 58 now. Jesus, why are so many people in the Twitch? Hi, what are y'all doing in here? How did you find me? Why are you here? I cast fireball. Oh. I also went to a mini golf place. I went to a mini golf place because it looked fun. And it wasn't like normal mini golf. It was like this indoor thing that it's like each mini golf, like it was like a very tiny little thing for each hole. There are only 9, but each one was like a different mini game. Like one of them was like Connect 4, and it's like, okay, if you get the ball under the Connect 4 thing, under your color, you get 10 points. And it was all digital, so there were big TVs over each hole, and then you would get points for a bunch of stuff so that you wouldn't have to like come up with your own points. So it was a very cool place, right? I went there to try and play because it looked fun. Apparently you have to be 21 to play mini golf. I lied about my age and they let me in anyways. I said I was 21 and they believed me. I think it was because there was a bar in there, but like it wasn't like it was like a drinking putt-putt. It was like the putt-putt's in the corner. What? Why'd you let me book this? Why'd you let me book I did it anyways. I played it anyways, but means you look old AF. I turned 20 in like less than 3 months, like 2.5 months. That's only like a 1-year difference if they believed I was 21. I don't care if I look older. I would actually like to look older. I'd be 20. Oh, thank you. You aren't 21? No, I'm 19. 20 in like 2.5 months. Happy late birthday. Happy early birthday. Haven't had it yet, bro. Haven't had it yet. We all know you showed your fraudulent identification. No, no. That one's peeling. Can't show that. Nobody would accept that. How are you replicating your makeup every day? Because I've gone into like a habit of doing it, and it's like you know how when you wake up in the morning, if you have like a morning routine, like let's say you get out of bed in the morning, go to the bathroom, brush your teeth, and then eat your breakfast or whatever, you know? How do you do that every day? You get into a habit. You get into a habit and you just kind of do it every day. I made the Eidolon build and I bought another slot. Glacier, Apocalypse, or Forest. What should I do for the other slot? I don't know. I think Glacier is cool. I really like that word. Glacier. Glacier. I like it. Are you a Gemini? No, I'm a Cancer. I'm a Cancer. Yeah. I think the oldest you can pull off consistently is 22. Yeah, I think consistently 22 is good. There's days that I can make myself look really old. Like when I had, not really old. Oh my God. I mean, really old isn't older than I am, you know? When I had dark hair, like black hair, I would do like minimal dark makeup like this, but like a little bit less even, with my black hair that I used to have. And everyone thought I was like mid-20s. And I was like, bro, I'm 18. I'm 18, man. And they're like, what? Dude, I thought you were 25. I think that's, if I want to look old, I would have to get like a black wig that's like realistic and then do my makeup like that. But I think it's mostly my hair. That's making me look younger. People born after 2004 aren't real. I was born in 06. Bro, I was born in 06. You want to see without makeup? You can see me without makeup. If you go to my link tree, click on the YouTube. The most recent YouTube video, it's a makeup tutorial. And I started with no makeup, so. You can look, bro. I ain't stopping you. Hang on. You naturally blonde? I'm not. I have to bleach my roots. You're gonna be old and wish you were young. Let's slow down. Yeah, but the thing is, there's nothing to do in New York, when you're under 21. When it comes to, like, raves and stuff and, like, entertainment. Like, shows. You want to go to a show? You're under 21? Too bad. Too bad. You gotta wait. Like, so annoying. So annoying. And also, I've always been the youngest in, like, my groups, and everyone would bully me for it. Like, everyone would bully me for being the youngest, or, like, they'd leave me out of stuff. Or, like, people in the group would be like, I think she's too young for that. And I'm like, what the? I'm right here. I'm right here, bro. I'm right here. So, I'd rather look older. I'm just starting the nails when you see them. Here you go. These are my nails. I think they're cute. I thought they would go with my skin tone better. And I also thought they would match my hair. This does not match my hair. Please ignore the ponytail. It's ugly. This does not match my hair. I thought that it would without looking at my hair. It does not match my hair. It's a little too bright. And it doesn't really match my hand. But if you look at them up close, they're really cute. They're very cute. We want to see without makeup. You're on YouTube. You can look. You're Leonardo DiCaprio. You are on YouTube. Go to my most recent video. Maybe the coolest one in the group too. Well, I haven't been in a group in a while. To be honest, I was always the one that people would like bully and stuff because I was like the only emo. I was either the only emo in one group. I was bullied for being the only emo. In another group, I was bullied for being a poser emo. In another group, I was bullied for being the youngest and not emo enough. Huh? Too emo. Fake emo. Not emo enough. Like, alright. And then being younger. Being the youngest in all of them. So, girl does not fit in. I do not. I'm too alternative for... Sorry, wait, let me chew. Thank you for the bit screwdriver, Chad. Thank you. Yeah. Yeah, I was gonna say something. Yeah. Yeah, because I feel like with me, like I have colored hair and everything. Like back then, I would have colored hair sometimes. It was usually just like either like black hair or like slightly colored hair. And I only had one piercing because I was under 18 for a while and I couldn't get more piercings. And I also couldn't get tattoos because of my parents. So I had all that, but like I kind of prefer to dress like Y2K. Even though I'm into everything emo. I've been emo since middle school. But like because of the way I would dress and everything and my lack of piercings and tattoos, all that, people would be like, you're not emo enough. You're a poser emo. You listen to My Chemical Romance, you're literally a poser. You are a poser. What do you mean you don't listen to my tiny ass Midwest emo band from Baltimore with 200 monthly listeners? You don't listen to them? Fake emo, poser. Or like, I have anxiety, so like there's some stuff I couldn't do. Like in one of my groups, they were like, okay, let's go to this abandoned insane asylum with toxic gas. We also don't have any masks and we're going late at night. And also, multiple people who do not believe in ghosts who have went there have been haunted ever since with sleep paralysis and hallucinating things. And, we don't have any masks for the toxic gases that are inside of it and the dust. Yeah. So you want to go at midnight tonight? You want to go? And I go, hell no, I don't want to go. Do not take me there at midnight. Do not take me there. We don't have gas masks for the toxic air. It's haunted by spirits because it is an abandoned insane asylum. You guys, you and people who said they don't believe in ghosts have been plagued by this place with sleep paralysis, hallucinations, feeling sick, and also it's falling apart, and it's in a dangerous area. Do I want to go? No. Hell no, I don't. So I'm like, guys, I don't want to do that. Can't we just go to the abandoned amphitheater? It's outside. It's outside and it's gated off. We can just hop that, We can go there. That's not a haunted place that's falling apart with toxic gases in a bad area. It'll be fine. And they're like, no, we gotta go here. You're not even emo. Oh my God. Do the puzzle. There we go. You're not even emo enough, friend. What do you mean you don't want to go there? So, sounds awesome. Why wouldn't you go? It does sound awesome, but also I have anxiety, and at the time I was dealing with PTSD. So another part of it was I could not ride in a car without having a panic attack every single time. And we would have to drive for like an hour and a half, 2 hours in the middle of the night. So it wouldn't even be like the car ride would be fine. I could comfort myself. I would have a panic attack the entire car ride. I would be at the place having a panic attack because I'm breathing toxic gases and I'm about to get, possessed by a demon. And then I have to look forward to taking a car back and having another panic attack. So, no, I don't want to do it. I didn't want to go. And yeah, they'd be like, you're not even emo enough. They ended up not going to any of the places because they were tired and didn't feel like it. So like, all right, okay, all right. But yeah, they would do that. And then I would be listening to more like mainstream, like emo music, because that's what I had. Like in middle school, I was listening to a lot of mainstream stuff and I like it. Like, even though it's like mainstream emo, there were a lot that weren't mainstream, but it was a lot of mainstream. Like, bro, just because I'm listening to this doesn't mean I'm a fake emo. That is so stupid. That is so stupid. Let me like my own music. You like Silverstein? Wait, why do I know that? Who is that? Bruce Silverstein? Bruce? Top 3 favorite bands? I don't know. Probably like Oh God, I don't know. Depends on the time. Get Scared, Pierce the Veil, Old Panic at the Disco? Maybe? Not sure. People always hate on mainstream like they're so cool. Oh God. Oh God. I don't know why people always hate on mainstream. Because it's like, I don't know. People are like, it's basic. But it's like, if it's good, you know? Especially with like emo and like alternative stuff. It's like, okay, is it mainstream within like alternative and emo culture? Yes. Does that mean it's no longer a part of the culture because everyone likes it? No. You can't just like take music that blew up because everyone in a certain culture really liked it and then go, well, actually, too many of you guys are fans of it now. So, yeah, you can't like that anymore. Sorry, too many of y'all thought it was good. Yeah. No, 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 no. We need controversial music that everyone hates. It's like, okay. Okay. So why is it mainstream so people are stupid? That's what I'm saying. You know, it's not like I refuse to listen to small bands. I listen to small bands. I listen to songs that aren't mainstream. Like, y'all need to chill out. Just want to feel special. No, oh God. Oh God, they do. Like, stop hating. Green Day was my introduction when I started playing guitar and went from there. Nine Inch Nails is good too. Yeah, I like those. I liked Rin before it was cool. I don't think it's ever been cool to like Rin. I don't think it's ever been cool to like Rin. No. I was the weird kid. When I was going out with people, certain people, not all of them. Not all of them. Some of them were nice. But like when I was going out with like certain people in high school, they'd be like, listen, man, don't tell anyone we're going out. Like, okay. Okay. So you're embarrassed of me? You're embarrassed to go out with the stupid ass emo chick? Alright. Whatever you say, bro. Whatever you say, bro. For the bags of chips that had the most air in them. Fair enough. Fair enough, man. Okay. I'm gonna leave because supposedly the hottest day of the year here, it's only 70 degrees Fahrenheit. Oh, God. Where the hell do you live, bro? That's awful. That's awful. I make them listen to my corny AF emo gaming list on YouTube. Fair enough. Fair enough. I love my corny emo music. I love it. Y'all know, what's his name? It's like Kyle something. He made the, oh God. He makes the comedy songs. Makes the Kyle Gordon? Y'all remember Kyle Gordon? He made the, he made like all the comedy songs for like different eras and stuff. His emo song was like, his emo song was actually really good. It was supposed to be a parody of how emo songs sound like, except it sounded exactly like an emo song, and I liked it, so it's on my playlist. So if y'all ever listen to my emo playlist, there's just a random-ass Kyle Gordon song on there where he's mocking emo music, but I thought it was good. Show side profile, dude. Okay. Don't look at this. Don't look at that. It's ugly. I just wanted to pull it up. I'm trying to get to the black backgrounds there. Side profile. Excuse me. I know, I had to look to Max for a second there, and then I had to ruin it. You know how it is with me. Hey, hi, I love you, Reggie. Oh, thank you, Axolotl. Thank you. Maybe there's another reason, perhaps. I don't know. Back in the day? No. You can talk to you could talk to anyone. If to avoid others being jealous or something, other people messing with you. You can talk to anyone back in the day who was like rude to me or anything. The guys who wanted to hide me when they were going out with me, it was because they were not older, but they were usually like 1 or 2 years older than me in high school. And then they were embarrassed to go out with an emo chick who was younger. And so they would like tell me to hide. They would be like, nobody can see you here. Don't let anyone see you. Don't tell anyone. So stupid. They still hit me up. I've not replied to them in years. Tuesday could look weird on their part. Yeah, I know. But they were actively choosing to do all of that. So I was like, okay. Okay. But they still hit me up. You know? People in high school who had like bullied me or like left me, you know, just like completely abandoned me to make fun of me. They also hit me up out of high school. They hit me up outside. Oh, one of them did. One of them did to apologize. Like before I got famous. Do you want to click on that link? I will not click on that link. That looks like a horrible website. I do want to click on that link, but I'm not going to. I kind of want to. But yeah, like he messed me up. He messed me up. Oh my God, no. Oh, ew. He hit me up after high school before I got famous. Everyone who hits me up after I get famous, I'm not replying to you because why didn't you message me before apologizing? Why did you wait for me to blow up on social media? You are fake. But he hit me up before all of that. And he was like, yeah, man, like, I'm sorry. Like, I really am. I'm sorry that, like the whole group turned against you and like, you know, made fun of you, wouldn't talk to you, all of that. It was because from his perspective, my girlfriend, his ex-girlfriend, they were together, but he was like my ex-girlfriend, and other boy in the group's name, girlfriend. They were kind of jealous and insecure around you, so they didn't want you to steal any of the guys in the group, so they kind of made us all bully you or else they would break up with us. And I was like, really? And he was like, yeah, bro, I can send you text proof of it as well. And I was like, oh, well, okay, great. Yeah, so you abandoned me because your annoying ass girlfriend. I had nothing. I helped them get together. I was the quiet kid who sat in the corner. They were not my type. I was into emo, alternative people. I had a boyfriend for most of it. And then I was talking with someone else. And then I was talking with other people. I was never into any of the guys in that group. They were like my siblings. Like, they were my... Oh my God, I like inhaled granola. Yeah, they were like my siblings. And they were like the classic, basic white boy athlete in high school. That wasn't my type. I wasn't into them. I was into my nerdy emo boys. You know how it is. So yeah. I was like, what the hell? So they made everyone cut me out because the girls were scared that I might try to take their men, who I did not want, never wanted, and helped the guys get with those girls. Okay. Did you just call yourself famous? Getting 100 to 300 likes on a video is famous? No, that is not famous. You would be correct. I have blown up on multiple platforms. I'm not famous. I meant to say before I got bigger on social media, I used famous because it was one word compared to a lot of words. I have like 54K on Instagram, and that's where they see me, and that's where they hit me up. Imagine someone you went to high school with, you check their profile, and they have 53 to 54K on Instagram. That is what I mean. I am not self-centered. Thank you. I don't know how Arab people have courage to go to abandoned places and like 1v1 spirits, lol. I don't know why I don't know why you just threw that in there, but oh God, I don't know how people do that. I don't know. I feel like the whole building's gonna fall over. I feel like I'm breathing in toxic waste, which I am. I feel like the spirits are gonna haunt me for the rest of eternity, you know? They were saying because for high school, bullying cliques is my sympathies. I mean, yeah, there was a bullying clique, and they were after me. They were after my ass, bro. And like, one of the other guys had messaged me too. Let's see. I'm not going to say who it was, but this is proof. Let's see. Look up that guy here. Okay, so before I had mentioned how there were 2 girlfriends with the 2 guys, right? The group was like 7 guys and then a couple girlfriends who stuck around, and then me. So one of the guys, him and his girlfriend, he was the one I was closest with. He apologized way before I blew up on social media, way before any of that. So he's cool. I like that guy. He's real nice. Love that guy. The other guy who had the shitty girlfriend, he messaged me November 15th at 11:21 p.m. Cameron, period. Loki just want to apologize for the way I treated you. I'm sorry. Huh? Cameron. Loki just want to apologize for the way I treated you. I'm sorry. Like, okay. God, stop spamming. Annoying ass. Shut up. Please. Thank you. How do you Loki apologize? That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Bro waited for me to... He waited. Saw that I got bigger on social media. And then probably didn't want to be a story time. I don't expose people's names. I tell stories. I never share any names or any identifying information. I would never do that. That's evil. I'm not going to do that. Followers and likes don't mean a thing. You're genuinely so cooked. Bro, that's my point. That's my point. That is my point. That is my point, though. That's my point, though. The point of me bringing up my following is that some people, a lot of people, only hit me up to apologize or be like, hey, I haven't seen you in a while after I got a following. That's my point. The point is the following didn't change me. I'm still the same person. They still did those things, right? But them hitting me up after I get clout, that's my point. That's my point. But yeah, I don't know. From someone who the guy who I just read the text from November, he was one who was like bullying me the most out of the group, and he waited until November 15th, 2025, when I graduated from high school and saw him last at the beginning, well, I guess the middle of 2024. He waited a year and a half to low-key apologize. Low-key just want to apologize. Just want to low-key apologize. Sorry. What do you mean? You want to low-key apologize? Okay. Someone's not doing me. She's bad at getting back, so Loki forgot open source and saw her live. Yes, I have not. And here she's quite responsive. Is your message by the end of the live? I'll DM her also. Is it about the emotes? I haven't been able to think about that yet. I have not been able to think about that yet. I have been genuinely so busy. So busy. I have not had any extra time. None. I saw my family for Easter, and then I had like 2 weeks. I had like 2 weeks, but I had so much work to get caught up on and a bunch of bonus work. And then I had a 3-day trip. Technically it was 3 days. Yeah, it was 3 days that I had to prepare for and do a bunch of stuff for that. And now I'm back and I have to get caught up on stuff. So it's not you. It's not you. If anyone in here was waiting on a reply from me or anything like that, it is not personal. I have so much going on. It's not you, bro. It's me. You're Stacy, by the way. Oh, thank you. Thought you were chopped without makeup. Oh, did you just go and check? Oh, thank you. Do your lashes not feel heavy with fake lashes? I'm sorry if they're natural. Yeah, they're fake lashes. Hang on. These are what I use. I always cut off one of the strips because they're too big. I use these. They're very nice. I got them on Amazon. I think it was like $7 for that. Which is fire. Yeah, I can use my natural lashes. I have nice natural lashes. I just like when it's big. I like when it's big because it's fun. But no, they used to feel really heavy on me, but then I kind of just got used to them. Like I wear these every single day. I forget that I'm wearing them a lot of the time. The freckles real. I do have freckles. I have freckles underneath my makeup, but I put on foundation and then I have to redraw my freckles on top because I cover them up. You don't even need makeup. Well, thank you. I know that I don't need makeup. I I just like the way it looks. It's fun. It's fun to have makeup on, and also this camera makes me look bad without makeup. This camera removes all contrast in my face and makes my face look really red, so I can't I can't go without makeup on stream, and I get more views with makeup. So, you know. Feeling like people who bullied me back then can see now what I built up. Successful multi-business entrepreneur, and I'm suddenly turning up and wanting to apologize. It's annoying and awkward at them. Exactly. You get it, bro. You get it, bro. People don't apologize until you're doing good. And then they just want to be involved in that. It's like you clearly don't care. You know? Like when I first started doing well on social media, like just started, like at the very beginning, people who were like my mutuals who I didn't really talk to would hit me up and just like out of nowhere act like we're best friends and be like, hey, oh my God, I just realized you're still in town. We should like hang out sometime. Like, okay. So all of y'all decided to just now hit me up. It's been years, and just now you want to hit me up? Right when my content starts doing good, now you want to hit me up? Like, I feel like saying that people are like, "Oh, you think you're so popular and famous. You're not famous. Now you're dropping all your OGs." It's like, no, they didn't talk to me. They only reached out once I got a little bit of clout. Like, that's not. Wondering why I ain't replying to some of y'all. It's like, you waited to message me. You waited. That's on you, bro. But yeah. There's more to press about if you think that's the reason. I think that's the reason. What do you mean? My 20-year bullies is watching this. I don't know. They could. I don't know. If you're in here, hi. I don't really miss y'all very much. You sucked. Thank you. When you get big and you go through day ones for this project, I will slime you. Guys, I don't have day ones. That's the thing. I do not have day ones. I don't talk to people. So, like, a couple days ago, like, I don't care if people, like, from high school hit me up. Like, my one friend, I was about to say his name. I can't say his name. My one friend that I went to high school with, he was great. He was, one of, like, I had, like, 2 friends in high school, throughout high school. Like, there were some, like, mutuals that, like, came and went. But, like, consistently, I had 2 friends. This guy, he's very cool. We had class together, and God, this is gonna sound so stupid. We were really close. We were super tight, and we always had we had like AP seminar together, and then like AP research. So at the end of every day, we would have like a whole hour of class together. We also had AP psychology. So like for all my senior year, I only had 2 classes, A day and B day. This guy was in both of them. We were like best friends, and the thing is. My high school drama was so stupid because there was this chick who I used to be friends with. She stopped being friends with me because she posted me on Snapchat when we went to homecoming years before, and a guy that she liked replied to it asking who I was, and then she was like, "You tried to steal my man." And I'm like, "You took a picture of me, posted it, and then this guy messaged you." What? What? But yeah, because of that, and because I was talking to a guy, right? And she would always be like talking about her guy. So I'd be like, "Yeah, like my guy, blah, blah, blah." She's like, "You talk about your man too much." I'm like, "I'm replying to you talking about your man." But it didn't work out. But she just hated me for years. She would make up stuff about me, like talk shit on me. She she started a rumor that I was racist in high school. You want to know why? Right? You want to know why she said that? Because me and this guy is a black guy. I'm a white guy. A white girl. And we would just back and forth all day. We would say horrific things to each other because it was funny, and we were like best friends. You know how it is. Yeah, it was very funny, and yeah, we were best friends. Y'all know how it is. And this girl would overhear and be like, oh my God. Oh my God. And even the guy was like, bro, you need to shut up. You need to get out of this. You are not involved in this. And she'd be like, wow. 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 So it was very funny. She spread that around because my only friend in school was a black guy, and we would make jokes together about each other. So like, listen, man, y'all need to not listen. If me and my best friend are riffing off each other, don't listen. You don't want to hear the thing. y'all don't want to hear that. Is this the one Snapchat story you sent me? I think so. What's your cam? Elgato 1080p face cam. But yeah, anyways, what else? Do you know how to say something in Arabic? I do not know anything in Arabic. We basically told her she ain't important enough. No, oh God. He hated this girl's ass. Like one time, this sounds so stupid. Like one time she got mad at me for, let me quote this, appropriating black culture. This is a white girl. She got mad at me for appropriating black culture because I went to my friend, right? And I go, can I hide Jolly Ranchers in your afro? I think it would be really funny. And because that's what our friendship was like. And he's like, yeah, do it. I'm about to take a nap. Do it while I sleep. And I was like in class. And I was like, yes. So like while he was sleeping, I was standing up behind him, putting like Jolly Ranchers into his afro because it was funny. And we were like this. You know, I was doing that. I thought it was so funny. And then like he woke up and I was like, all right, there's 5 Jolly Ranchers in your afro. You got to find them. And he was like looking for them. And then he like stood up and like shook his head. And like all of the Jolly Ranchers like flew out. And I thought it was so funny. I was losing my mind. I thought it was so funny. And he was like, God damn it. There's more in there, aren't there? And I'm like, yeah, there's more. And then this girl who was not even involved went around and was like, she's bullying black men. She's appropriating their culture. She is touching black people's hair. And I'm like, did you... What the hell? Why are you mad at me? He told me to. You saw it to him? Yeah, he literally, he hit me up like a few days ago. And he was like, yo, just checking if you're alive. Like, I talked to him like maybe once every like 6 months now or something. Like he'll hit me up. But he's like, yo, I just want to check if you're alive. I was just thinking about you recently. Like I had a weird ass dream and it reminded me that you're alive. And I'm like, yo, it's that guy. So yeah, he's cool. He's cool as hell. I love that guy. But yeah, that's so yeah, just because he was like my best friend in high school, and because we would mess around and like be really funny with each other, and we're still friends, she called me racist. Like, okay, no, I can't be friends with him. Okay. He doesn't like you, bro. He doesn't like you. But yeah, so that was basically how high school went for me. What's your cam? It's Elgato face cam. I have the 1080p one. The absolute bottom of the barrel stuff that's happened in school. I don't know. In my school, multiple people almost died multiple times. There were a lot of fights in my school, and people would almost die because people went too far. We had helicopters come all the time. There was one thing where a football guy almost died on the field, and then like I don't know, it was like a big thing. He got like famous. Well, not famous, but he got like on the news because he almost died during football, and then he got like special treatment. It's like, oh well, okay, I get it, you know, he almost died, but it's also like, it's not like he's a hometown hero. He was playing high school football, got hit really hard and almost died, and now he's on the news being a celebrity. He has these little like those rubber wristbands that say like his name strong or something like that, and it's like, okay, bro, he was fine. He went to the hospital. He was fine after like a week. This man is fine. He is fine. You don't have to... Like, you know what I mean? It's like, it's not like this guy was a hero or like stopped a shoot or something. It's like, he got hurt during high school football. What? 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 But yeah, and then people almost died during fights. One time, this fight started because this guy from my school, okay, this is going to be really not graphic. I won't make it that graphic. If you don't want to hear about kids, mute the stream until I do this. Okay? Okay, ready? Okay. Yeah, this one guy at my school had like I think it was like a 4-year-old sister and a 13-year-old sister. He did things with both of them and recorded it and sent it to a bunch of people. There you go. You can unmute if you were muted for that. You can unmute. But yeah, I know. Yes. That thing spread around. Obviously, the video didn't, because that is so illegal. So obviously, I did not see the video. I do not want to see that. But everyone was talking about it. And this guy went and beat the shit out of that guy. Everyone was cheering him on. Everyone was cheering on that guy. Like, beat his ass. The guy who beat him got suspended for a little bit, unfortunately. But yeah, that happened at my school. The guy ended up, I forget what happened. I think he's either in like juvie or like his family's getting a restraining order against him. But yeah, that's bottom of the barrel. Exactly. Anime, what the hell does that mean? Please stop spamming the anime thing. They rocked his shit. They did rock his shit. They absolutely did. And they recorded it, and it was funny because he got his ass whooped. He got his ass handed to him. Also, something else that happened at my school, like, my school was a big fight school. Everyone was fighting. I never got in a fight. I can't fight. I didn't want to get expelled, and I didn't hate anyone. I was the quiet kid in high school. I don't want to fight anyone. Stop spamming the anime thing. Oh my god, please stop. But yeah, the JV, not JV, what is that? JROTC? The JROTC, like the army guy, the guy who was in charge of that at my school, he was in the boys' bathroom, right, with all the boys in there, and 2 of the boys got really angry at each other, and they were about to start fighting. The JROTC teacher, the coach, the teacher guy, he was like, fight. And then they started fighting. And then he kept recommending moves for them to do. He's like, whoop him in the ribs. Get his ribs. Get his stomach. His head's out. Get him. Jesus. It was recorded too. Like, all of this was recorded. There was a whole like Instagram page where all of this was posted. It was really funny. The teachers couldn't find out who owned it, so they couldn't take it down. But yeah, he was encouraging the fight. And then one of the guys in the fight picked up the other guy and body slammed him into the sink, completely shattering the sink. And then they all ran out of the bathroom. So yeah, that happened at my school too. I don't know what the hell. I don't know what's happening at my school. I don't know. I wasn't involved. I didn't want to be involved in that. Everyone there is whack. Keep them far away from me. When was that? A few years ago, when I was in high school. I graduated at the beginning of like 2024. So like 2 years. Oh my god, it's been 2 years since I graduated from high school. Oh my god, am I old? I've been out of high school for 2 years. Jesus Christ. Uh-oh. You're Unk now. Unk. Okay. Yeah. But that was my high school experience. It was annoying. It sucked. But I'm out of it now. 2 years. You 20? I'm 20 in 2.5 months from now. I'm 19. I was the youngest in my grade. Not the very youngest, but I was like I was like right before the cutoff. So I was one of the very youngest in my grade. If that guy had come across me, he wouldn't have survived that. Yeah, that was pretty much the goal. That was the goal with everyone. What is going on in Maryland High School? Bro, I don't know. I don't know, bro. There's a lot going on. You're only 19? I am only 19. I am 19 years old. Why is my hair annoying me? What is this? Should I keep my hair up or put it down? Black kids don't care. They insult you right to your face. I mean, I don't know. I didn't really talk to people in high school. To be honest, life after high school is not what it seemed, y'all. I mean, yeah. You kind of just get thrown out into the world and you don't know what to do. And then everything is pain. All of the time, everything is pain. You are in pain 24/7 after high school. You don't know what the hell you're doing. You're also horribly broke. And you don't have any structure. So you kind of just graduate from high school and then you have to figure out the rest of your life. And you don't know anything. You know absolutely nothing. Like, who was going to tell me about taxes? Ain't nobody tell me about taxes. Nobody told me how to book a doctor. I figured that part out. Nobody told me how insurance works. Nobody told me any of that. And now I just have to work a job and also maybe go to college, but college is overpriced and I'm going to go into debt if I go to college. And also AI is taking all the jobs. AI is taking all the jobs. Sorry, it's hot in here. AI is taking all the jobs. So now your college degree could be meaningless. You could spend like 40K on a degree that means nothing because AI is taking your job. So you have not paid a day of rent in your life. That is true. If I did, I would be homeless. I'm acting like she's a veteran on this. I'm not acting like I'm a veteran on this. I'm speaking as a nearly 20-year-old because I'm nearly 20. Everything sucks when you're out of high school. It also sucks when you're in high school. So I don't have any advice for y'all. I don't have any advice. When I was first year of high school, a guy chucked a fire extinguisher at my friend's head. Jesus Christ. My Lord. Your parents were supposed to do all that. Yeah, they didn't. They didn't. I don't know how to do that. You're a streamer. I am a streamer. I've also worked a lot of jobs. And also by streaming, I stream for like 5 hours a day. Today I'm streaming for 7 hours. Please shoot me. I stream for like 5 hours a day, every day except Sunday, except I am streaming this Sunday. And then I usually work for 9 to 12 hours. Sometimes I work 15 to 17 hours a day. And then I go straight to sleep and repeat it every single day. So, and I'm barely making any money. So, you're going to be broke. You're going to be broke as hell and confused all the time. It's the way of life. School, figure out life after school, start a family, and then teach them life. How the hell are you supposed to start a family and teach them life if you don't know how it works? That sucks. That sucks. College is kind of a scam in my opinion. I think so too. I think it's very overpriced. I think it is extremely overpriced, and I feel like they teach you a lot of stuff that you don't need. I feel like if they want to do it better, I feel like they could just teach you more specific things, or like in high school, teach you how things actually work. Make it more funded by taxes, put more taxpayer money into there instead of putting it. Can't say that. I can't say that on TikTok. Put the taxpayer money into help paying for college so that more people can go to college and get educated, and don't have to go into debt for rest of eternity. Met a streamer who streamed for 9 years, then became a teacher. Very nice person. Oh, that's so cool. She streamed for 9 years, then became a teacher. That's so sweet. Broken Confused sums it up pretty good. Yeah, pretty much. Go tax money to... Okay. All right, Jader. And go to college to learn how to reform college. Well, you have fun with that. I don't think that's going to work, man. We need an after high school starter pack at this point. We do. Like, I feel like in order to graduate high school, you have to take a basic adult life class where they teach you about insurance and taxes and rent and how to do everything. Because, like, oh my God, this is, like, on my back. It's annoying me. Because, like, I don't know how to do any of that. I don't know how to do any of that. And a lot of places, if you want to rent, you have to have a lot of money saved up first. And then it's like, yeah, you actually have to be working. You have to be making 8 times the amount of money you're paying for rent. What do you mean you're not making $100,000 a year? So sorry, but you can't afford this $1,000 a month apartment due to the fact that you're not making enough money, brokey. So we know 90% of the student body would skip that class. Yeah, but you would have to make it required. You'd have to make it required to graduate. My back is so itchy. This is driving me crazy. Factory work is best for easy money, but it's a boring job. I worked in a what is that? A warehouse. I worked in a warehouse. It sucked. I hated it. Creepy men followed me around and harassed me and the other women there. And also it was 1,000,000 degrees and they didn't care about anyone's safety. So I left there. It sucked. Making $100,000 per year and still can't afford a house and marriage. Jesus Christ. You're making $100,000 and you can't afford a house or a mortgage? Oh, I'm cooked forever. I'm cooked forever. That's it. That's it. I'm cooked. I'm done for. This is my second bar. You cool AF, but you a little less cool because you listen to Two Hollis. All love, though. I don't listen to Two Hollis. I don't listen to Two Hollis, though. What do you mean? Hang on. I'm going to upload my personal info into Clout and it's going to orchestrate the rest of my life. New method. You could do that. You could do that. Nails 5. Thank you, Screwdriver Chad. Thank you so much. Thank you. I love my nails. 100K no house is scary AF, not gonna lie. Yeah. 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 Oh my god. This top is annoying me. Yeah, I don't think I'll ever make 100K in my life. When this was at its peak, I was making less than half of that. How in the hell? How in the hell? How in the hell? I think I'm just gonna be homeless forever. I either gotta be homeless. I either gotta be homeless or like marry like a horrible rich man. Like who's like 95 years old. Wait for him to pass away. You know? Like those are my 2 options. Send you 100K right now. What's the cash app? You will not send me 100K. You do not have 100K, bro. Made 6 figures and have my own house. Depends on where you want to live. Really? I want to have 6 figures with my own house. I want to do that in Florida. Bro might be unemployed. Me? I'm self-employed. I'm self-employed. Trust. If I give you my cash app in the chat right now, you are going to send me $100,000. Really? I'm falling asleep. I'm so tired. Almost means you can't get a home. I bet someone would let you move in. Yeah, well, hang on. You mean, no, I don't have a 2-letter site that starts with an O. I don't have that. I don't do that. I hate when people assume that about me, so thank you. Yeah, I bet someone would let me move in. Technically, because I have clout on Instagram. If I posted on my story, hey, I'm kind of homeless right now. Does anyone have like a spare room I can crash in for a little bit? I absolutely would get like hundreds of DMs like, stay with me, stay with me. But the thing is, most of those would be horrifying, like a horror story. Like, you know, it would have to be with a friend that I already knew. And my friends are also broke. My friends are also broke. I don't have many friends, but they are also broke too. So I'll raise you 200K right now. Right. Right. Like 78K one year. It took me working 60 to 100 hours every week. Jesus Christ. That is insane. 60 to 100 hours every week for 78K a year. Oh my Lord Jesus. Your makeup. Well, thank you. Thank you. 120K, I work from home. It's out there. God, I want to work from home and make a bunch of money. That's my goal. I have no idea what job to do. You know? I'm broke, but I manifest my bread. Right. Right. I rent out the back house for $850 a month. It helps. Wait. Like you own a house, but you rent out part of it for $850 a month? Do you know? Oh my God, stop spamming. Please stop spamming. Please do not spam. Insurance and tech, easy but sleazy. Damn. Y'all think I could do that? Make 120K working from home? Try to collab with some big streamers. I don't know any big streamers, and I don't know how to collab with them. I can try. I guess. Sorry. I was hungry. Rug pull crypto coins and scam. I'm not gonna do crypto. If I'm like ever like really going through it, I'll probably just do stocks. I'll find out how to day trade and then try to get become a millionaire, or lose all of my money. I could lose all of my money doing that. That would suck. Be me. 27. Electrician from Germany. New flat. New car incoming. Sadly necessary. Saving to buy a house. No chance. There's a penny left on the 29th. Jesus. That sounds nice though. You have a flat. You have a new car. And you're saving up to buy a house. That's cool. At 27, that's really good. That's really good though. Twin, I don't have anything close to that. Don't day trade, that's a real scam. I thought so. Great, and then it crashes. Yeah. Yeah. Sorry, there's like granola in my throat. I'm chewing weirdly. Invest 100 a day, and whatever you buy the most, the market always grows. I mean, I could. I don't know. I don't know. Stocks scare me because I don't have much leftover money. I don't have much money. Stocks are going crazy. They can't wait to lose it all tomorrow. I feel like I could make some extra money there, though, right? Did you have today your feet massage that was talking about? I did not have a feet massage, no. I did not have a foot massage. I did not have that. Also turned into a flex competition. Oh God, it is. Oh God, it is. I don't know how y'all do it. I don't know how y'all do it. I do not have money. I don't have any of that. None of that. None of it. No. It won't scare you once you start. I mean, yeah, it makes sense. Day trading is good if you actually know what you're doing. The courses are scams, though. I would assume so. Why are you fake alting? What the hell does that mean? Fake alting? Fake alting? Buy Andrew Tate's course. No. And what the hell does... Why are you fake alting? What does that mean? Fake alting. What does that mean? Like, I'm really trying to figure that out now. What does that mean? What do you mean by that? Posing as an alt person? I hate when y'all say that. Not y'all. I hate when people say, I hate these shorts. Ugh. Is it, are you only trying to be alt on TikTok? Oh, you're annoying me. You want to see me in middle school? I only blew up on social media 1 year ago. You want to see me before then? You can actually go straight to my Instagram and look at my old posts if you would like. But you know what? I will help you out. I will show you me when I was in 8th grade. 8th grade? Are you saying that I'm not alt because I'm wearing a blue top? Is that why? Is that why you're saying I'm not alt? Because part of my hair is blonde and I'm wearing a blue top? Is that what you're trying to say? Hang on. Let us go back to 8th grade. That's not great. No, it's light blue. This camera's whack. This This is my dumb emo ass in 8th grade. I didn't own any makeup, so I didn't do any emo makeup. This is my dumbass with my messy black painted nails, with my side part hair, the side swoop. Dark hair, I'm wearing my Vans off the wall shirt. Vans off the wall. I would fall asleep. I would fall asleep with my headphones plugged into my Alexa, my Amazon Alexa, playing Falling in Reverse on repeat, and then I would have it play other classic emo music. I didn't have social media because my parents took it from me. So yeah, and I couldn't wear makeup back then because I didn't have it. I'm looking for more pictures. All of this is like, oh my God, that's embarrassing. The way I would dress is horrific. Genuinely horrific. Like, if you can see, I have my Vans off the wall shirt. I have my striped long sleeve shirt underneath. And then I went, hang on. Trying to see when I started dyeing my hair, because I wasn't allowed to dye my hair. I tried to dye my hair, but I was not allowed to, so I didn't. Yeah, you can go to my Spotify Wrapped. You can see it for years, always being the classic emo music. Y'all need to chill out. You really think I was in 8th grade with my phone taken, no social media for years, LARPing as an alt person because maybe 6 or 7 years later, that wasn't a 6 or 7 joke. It was 6 or 7 years ago. 6 or 7 years later, I may blow up on social media a little bit, and I should pretend to be. Why are you LARPing my alt culture? God, you're annoying. You're annoying. Please stop. Please stop. I've muted you. Thank you. You was just fake. Me? Is so AI. People think everything is AI. You would dye your hair back then, fake alting. I wasn't allowed to, guys. I was an alt person with strict parents. I had to finally convince them to let me do stuff. Yeah. If I can get you an Emaru collab, will you do it? Aren't people mad at Emaru right now? I don't follow Emaru lore, but I feel like people are mad at Emaru right now, so if I go and collab with her, people will be mad at me. If Jay was a mod, that comment wouldn't have made the chat. Alright. Have you guys not heard of my YouTube Shorts and Spotify music? Yeah, I make music. About a week ago, I dropped the song Garden. It's like a hyperpop, hard tech combo type thing. AI LARPing fake alt. Y'all need to shut up. Genuinely. But yeah, I dropped a song a week ago. It's like a hyperpop song. It's like an anime girl song, but it's a cover song of another song. But it's like really good for the gym and like stuff like that. It's hard tech. It's really good. I really like it. But yeah, if you want to listen to it, you can go to my Linktree and click on the first link. It's Garden. So yeah, y'all can check that out. The account I manage my own is performing on par with another one of my accounts that is run by an advisor. Oh, no. Oh, your stock accounts? That's cool. That's very cool. Friend said I was a demon after I got dreads. Peak strict parents. Bro, one time I went to homecoming. I didn't have a date, so I asked my one friend if he would go with me because I didn't have a ride there, and I was embarrassed to go there without a date. And he wasn't a date. He was my friend from another school. Of course, it's always the friend from another school. But I was like, I told my mom, like, yeah, my friend's just driving me there and we're going to just hang out or whatever. It's not a date or anything. He shows up, right? He's like, he looks nice, whatever. He's cool. And then my mom's like, you didn't tell me he had dreads. And I was like, what? They look cool, though. Like, they look good, though. And he's like, yes, but you didn't tell me that he had dreads. Why wouldn't you tell me that he has dreads? And I was like, because it's a goddamn hairstyle? Okay. You know a lot about the gym, right? I don't know the gym. Dreads tough, though. Bro, I love dreads. Nonchalant dread heads. Let me shake my dreads. Sorry, I was being a little bit too much of a nonchalant dreadhead, you know. No, but dreads look cool as hell. Cool as hell. I would absolutely have dreads. Sorry, I'm so hungry. I'm so hungry, man. Now I'm telling you about focus feature. What the hell is that? What is that? You're not her daughter. I don't know, lol. What the hell are you talking about? What's your favorite thing in this life? I don't know. I don't know. I like my cat. And I like exploring. I like exploring and I like my cat. Those are my two favorite things in this life. That's about it. And also there's granola between my teeth now because I bit into it horribly. So, you know. I'm dead as a 6'5" nonchalant redhead millionaire. I bet you are. I bet you are, by the way. So you're going to send me the 100K in my Cash App, like you said? 100K straight to the Cash App, like you said? That's what you want, right? Hell nah. Hey, man, you agreed to it. That granola, it's your favorite thing. It is really good, actually. It's these Quaker Oats protein granola bars. Quaker protein granola bars, cookies and cream. It is so good. I love these so much. It's literally, you can't even taste the protein. Like, you cannot tell this is a protein bar. It's just a normal ass granola bar with white chocolate at the bottom. And then white and normal chocolate chips. It is so good. It is so good. You can't even taste, you can't taste the protein at all. It just tastes like a normal ass bar. So yeah, if you need more protein and you want something that's really good, and it's honestly, it's not even that bad. It's not even that bad for you. It's pretty minimal, like, you know, but these, so good. Y'all gotta trust me. These are fire. I'm not sponsored. I wish I was sponsored. I need the money. I need the extra income. Gonna buy them and not Target or Walmart had them. They're out of it a lot. You gotta order them off Amazon to be certain. Hang on. Make a GoFundMe. We can flex who donates the most money. That's honestly a really funny idea. That is such a funny idea. 50K increments only. Yeah, nobody's donating to that. 50K. Not a single person in the world would ever send me 50K. I don't think I've ever made that much money in my entire life, actually. Glazing the hell out of them. They have to be good, right? They are so good. They are so good. I would tell you if something tasted bad. I do tell you guys when I'm eating something and it tastes bad. They're just really good. If you like granola bars and like chocolate and white chocolate, that is all it is. That is all it is. And it's like, it's not like the weird thick protein texture either, or like the aftertaste. It is literally just a normal ass granola bar. It is so good. It is so good. It has so much protein. It's so good. Nobody's talking about 100K donations. Never seen 100K in their life. No, on God. I haven't either. Void. Play some blood. Play some too slimy. I don't know what you're talking about. Cleaning the there's a bunch of 15-year-old peasants in here. I've noticed. I've definitely noticed. I've noticed. Why are you eating LARPing right now? Because I'm eating, dumbass. It's, I'm digesting the food. I'm digesting it. I'm chewing it. And I'm swallowing it. And then I'm digesting it, actually. Delete all 15-year-olds. Yes, all 15-year-olds in here are immediately to be slimed. Beep. Beep. That was the slime. That was the slime alarm. The slum arm. That was the slum arm. Mom, good luck with the streams, bro. Thank you, bro. New baddie's life. Well, hello. That's not very polite. No, it was a joke. It was a joke. It's okay. It's okay. White chocolate or dark chocolate was better? Depends on my mood. Depends on my mood. Sorry, this chair is uncomfy. I have to keep changing the way I'm sitting in it, and I hate this top right now, so it's annoying me a little bit. I don't know. I usually like white chocolate better. I like dark chocolate is better than milk chocolate. Milk chocolate is at the very bottom, but then white and dark are like tied. I really like white chocolate because it's like light and sweet, but then I feel like it makes me sick really easily. Like, you know, too much white chocolate and you're like, oh God, this is, uh-uh, no, 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 you know? But then like with dark chocolate, it's like you can get sick, but it's in like a different way. You know, white chocolate is its own like kind of sick. Dark chocolate is just like, yeah, but it's okay. Like, I love dark chocolate. I like the way it doesn't make me feel sick. Milk chocolate makes me feel sick. I feel sick a lot. Maybe that's a problem I should get looked into. Nah, nah. So I don't know. I kind of like both. I say white chocolate probably. Mexican chocolate. What is Mexican chocolate? Do I want to ask? Can't have white chocolate anymore because I have chocolate mushroom bars and they tasted horrible. That is so valid. That is so valid. I can't have the Mission Barbecue chocolate brownie for the same reason. White chocolate is just not chocolate. Yeah, but it's called chocolate, which makes it the same thing. Hang on. I don't want to turn 17. It's such a filler year. Yeah, but the whole year, it's your last year being a teen. So it's your last year you're able to do things without being arrested. Sorry, that's horrible advice. Don't get arrested. But you won't because you're under 18. So, ew, ew. Why do girls hold their mouth, hide their mouths when they eat? Because I don't want people to screenshot me chewing because it's embarrassing and I like to be polite. There's nails though. Thank you, Saint Desmo. Thank you. I love them. I think they're really pretty. Letting dark chocolate melt in the mouth is so goated. It low-key is. Dark chocolate is fire. I can't have anything. I got diagnosed with alpha gal. So, what does that mean? What does that mean? What does that mean? What's your mic? This is Fifine. 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 I got it on Amazon. I'm like falling asleep. Y'all, I barely slept on my trip, like at all. And then I was getting like, oh my God, I was getting over 20K steps every day going from working at home. I am so tired. I made it back last night at like 1 a.m. I didn't fall asleep until like 1:30 a.m. and then I woke up at 8:30. So did I get 7 hours of sleep? Yeah. But also, I want more. I'm so tired. Go to sleep. No, I can't. I can't go to sleep. Stream later. Yeah, but then I'm gonna fall asleep and not want to stream later. I gotta get through it. I gotta get through it. I gotta get through the tiredness. 5 hours to go, not allowed to sleep. Yes, 5 hours to go. 5 hours to go. I'm gonna go on a lunch break in like 24 minutes. Like a short one though. Because I'm hungry. Why do you look to the left so much? Over here. First of all, it's my right. This camera is reversed. I reversed the camera because I don't want to look at myself in inverse because it makes me insecure. Over here, I have two monitors, this one and this one. This one over here has OBS on it. OBS is what I use to stream off. It's how I design, like all of the different screens that I show you guys. And it has like my camera on it. Like I can see myself on here. It's like basically talking to a mirror, but the mirror is in front of you know, it's like looking in a mirror, but I'm just looking to the side. So it helps me focus. What time is it for you? It is 2:07 p.m. 2:07. We're in TBH. I've been blasting Garden for a while. It's actual peak. Well, thank you. Short, huh? Yeah, right. Short always means double and it's just break. It's a normal break. Okay, fine. Yeah, it is a break. It is a normal ass break. It's gonna be like 30 minutes and I'm gonna go eat my food because I am hungry. I am quite peckish. Quite peckish, actually. Rain TBH, I've been blasting. Oh, I already read that. What's a dentist's favorite time? I don't want to know. Don't tell me. Don't tell me. Do not. No. What do your parents think of your piercings? Oh my God, I'm like falling asleep. They used to hate them. They didn't know about this one because I would flip it up and not show them for like years, like at least 2 years with them not knowing, which is funny. Sorry, I had to yawn. They hated it at first, and then I got my eyebrow done. They noticed it after like 3 weeks. I don't know how they didn't notice it before. It's a giant eyebrow piercing. But yeah, at first they hated it, but then they're like, you know what? I don't hate it that much. It's not that bad. I got my nostril, which arguably looked really bad. And they got angry, which I was like, yeah, no shit. The girl did it wrong. This is horrific. Then I got like these, and they're just fine with it. They're fine with it now. I think they only became less strict because I moved out. Do dermal piercings reject easily? Which one's the dermal? Which one's the dermal? Is that like the bottom back? Which one's dermal? I know some stuff about piercings. I just don't know the names of the different kinds. Sleepy Auburn, take a nap. I can't take a nap. I might take a nap during my break. If I don't wake up, it's not my fault. I'm dead. I'm not. When Pickle Rick or Siege, stop it. None of them. None of that ever. You should really get tattoos. Well, I want to. I just don't have the money or the time for it right now, to be honest. I think there was a lower back on both sides. Yes. I've seen people who really like them, but also I've seen that like when you're pulling up your pants or like whatever you're wearing, like your waistband, it can snag on there really easily and it hurts. So I won't get it. Like if you're just wearing a bikini or something and you have dermals on your back, that's so cool. You look so cool. But then like if you're wearing like pants, Are you real? I'm not real. Dermals on your cheekbone. Or is this, because this in your back and right here both feel like they would be called dermal. I think surface piercings do reject very easily. Just because. Thank you, St. Desma. Thank you so much. Thank you for the bits. Thank you. If you take a nap during your break, you're not going to come back to stream. No, I will. I'm just falling asleep. On your face, like under the eye. Oh, here? I'm pretty sure that because it's a surface piercing, it rejects very easily. So I think that's something that you should probably be concerned about if you get one. I feel like there's a lot easier piercings to get than like a surface one that's just gonna reject everywhere. Emerald is any type of piercing gets inserted like that. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, I'm scared of them. I don't want to do that. If you're thinking about getting a dermal, look up a video on someone getting a dermal and how they do it. It's horrifying. It is so horrifying, and I could not imagine it happening to me. Don't get tattoos. Most of the people regret them or some of them later. Yeah, but I like the stories. Like, I have this one. It says Kindred Spirit. You can't read that, can you? It's also backwards. No, you can't read it. It completely just blew out. Sorry, my back is so itchy. I think it's the shirt I'm wearing. Yeah, it obviously looks ugly, but it's like a story, and I still like it. So, Lola Bunny is back. I actually got the Lola Bunny cosplay for next month, and I'm very excited for it. I researched it, and for some people, the skin like grew on the hook or whatever. I'm kind of scared. I mean, yeah, skin heals very weirdly. It heals very weirdly. So yeah, that can happen with any piercing, but I'm just scared of dermals. They look so painful to get, and then after you get them, the aftercare is insane. I think a bald look could suit you. All right, man. Whatever you say, bro. Can't take it out whenever I want. You gotta go to the piercer. Yeah. I mean, to be fair, I've never taken my piercings out. The only piercing I've taken out on my own was, I mean, of course, my ears. Ears don't count. But this one, it took me so long to unscrew the thing, take it out, and then swap it out. All the rest of them, I've never taken them out. So if you're worried about not getting a piercing or not, based off of if you can take it out on your own or if your piercer has to, I never take mine out on my own. You wouldn't even be able to. Piercings have like the little ball on them and they're very, very, very tight. So, got to NYC as an NYU student. Do you recommend any spots here? Oh God, bro, I wish. What was that? Oh, I wish. I don't really have many spots because I live in Queens, and I don't really do that much, to be so real with you. So, honestly, I don't really have any spots. I don't go out. I wish I did. What's your source of income? It's a mysterious source of income that you will never know anything about. Social media. Is it the same for the one on the surface of the nose? Because you had that one right here. Well, this one's fine if you have a nostril because it goes through your nose. Like it goes through your nose. It's not like a surface where it just goes a little bit under your skin. This one, side of your nose, that one's supposed to be really easy and heal very easily. But the girl who did mine did it completely wrong. She did it with a giant needle instead of a small one. And then she put in the wrong jewelry and she was like twisting all around. So it was horrific. It was absolutely horrific. Don't do that. Don't do that. Yeah, but anyways, oh my god, I'm so tired. I'm like legit fucking falling asleep. I don't think I can swear on here. My bad. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, nostril piercings, they should be very easy. Just go to someone who's qualified. Because I have a great idea. Let's throw stones at people despite living in a glass house. All right. News channel, do you do tarot readings? I do not. I do not. Anyways, I think I'm going to go on my break early. I'm going to go on my break 15 minutes early because I'm very tired and I can't focus on the live at all. So I'm going to go and I'm going to be back in like 30 minutes. Take a break till 3. Perhaps. I'll either be back in 30 minutes or 45 minutes, depending on if I go to sleep. 30-minute power nap, probably. Did you live yesterday? No, I was on vacation the past 4 days. But anyways, I am going to go ahead and end the TikTok. I'm going to be back in 30 to 45 minutes, anywhere in there. And yeah, the other Twitch and YouTube, I'm just going to go to my break screen. But yeah, I'll be back and I'm going live until 7 tonight. So like the next 4 hours and 45 minutes minus my break, I'm going to be live. So anyways, I will see you guys after my break. Peace. I'm back. Let me restart the TikTok. There we go. I'm back. Water. Hi guys. What's good, Ren? Hi Mega. Hi Jader. Can you leave again for a bit? No, I can't. So yeah, I didn't actually eat anything on my break. I kind of took a nap. I'm tired. But I'm better now. I'm less tired now. I may be on the verge of falling asleep at all times, but that's okay. That's okay. That's how we all are sometimes. Welcome in. Welcome in, everyone. My lunch. Bet you were fiending for the nap. I absolutely was. I absolutely was. Oh my god. It was great too. I went on break, went to the bathroom, and then I laid down in bed and my cat was there. Then my cat curled up next to me. Yeah. My cat curled up next to me. I set an alarm for like 20 minutes. And I was out. I was out. I was up till 3 last night and woke up at 5. Jesus Christ. I don't know how you do it. I don't know how you do it. I don't know how you do it. The day I went to the beach on Tuesday, I got 2 hours of sleep. I slept for an hour, and then I had to wake up to finish something really quick. I had henna on my face. I had to take it off. Then I fell back asleep for an hour, and then I traveled like 7 hours to get to Florida. Johnson, because she restarted her life so many times. She's been on live for 9 hours now. Jesus Christ. I wish. How's the trip? You slept on the beach? It was good. I slept in an inn. I did not sleep on the beach. It was pretty good. It was just windy as hell. Like, so windy. Like, I'm about to get blown away type windy. Like, really bad windy. For the first couple days, which was annoying, but then it got better. Is getting pierced hurt? Depends on where. Depends on where you get pierced, what piercing it is, and your pain tolerance. Like, this piercing barely hurts. Eyebrow, like, does not hurt at all. It feels like a pinch, which, again, pinches do hurt, but it's not like, ow. It's like, ow. Well, I'm good now, you know? But, like, these hurt. Not that bad, but they hurt. And then when I got my piercings done wrong, they hurt too. Bad. My girlfriend always says I look like you. Really? That's cool. That's very cool. Gwen Stacy. Hi. Can we lock toes? Perhaps. I'll keep that. I'll keep that in mind. Keep that one in mind. Opinion on China. Jesus Christ. I don't have an opinion on China. Am I supposed to have an opinion on China? Do you have eyeliner like instead of the bottom mascara? I wear bottom mascara. It's my favorite part. You can see it there. Yeah, I always wear bottom mascara. I can't exist without bottom mascara. It feels like too top heavy. W proposition. Okay. I mean, can we get your opinion on the entire Middle East? No. No, you can't. No, you can't. I don't have opinions. I do not have opinions. Your natural hair color coming through is so nice. Bro, I wish this was my natural hair color. Bro, I legit have to bleach this. I bleached it like 3 days ago before my trip. Yeah. This is all bleached hair. My natural hair is dark brown, so I really gotta go crazy on the bleach. Piercings level. Thank you. Do you do the hair yourself? I do the hair myself. It takes me a long time, but it saves me so much money. And I also get it looking pretty much how I want it, instead of turning it into like taking what I want and then giving it to like a Midwest white woman, which is what I did when I lived in Maryland. I would give it to like a middle-aged Christian white woman hairstylist and be like, can I please have this super alternative hair? And they would whitewash it. I don't know how the hell they gentrified my hair. But they would find out a way. They would figure out a way every time. Do you have hair extensions? I do not. I just have long hair. I grew it out. I've not cut it since the middle of high school. Can women not live without metal on their lips? No, I can't live without metal on my lips. If I don't have metal on my lips, I die instantly, actually. I I didn't know you went live. Yes, I've been going live since like August. Hi. I was gonna ask if you knew how to do eyeliner on the bottom that looks like bottom lashes. I kind of do. I kind of do. Um, I don't have that makeup on today. I did it very slightly differently today. I just put on eyeshadow here and then I did my mascara. But I do have a makeup tutorial for a look that does look like it has it with eyeliner. If you go to my link tree in my bio, click on the YouTube. It's the most recent video. The most recent video is a makeup tutorial, but yeah, if you go to near the end is when I do my eyes. See if that's what you're looking for. Check that. Is there a fuller figure? Me? What do you mean? Holy posture. My posture is really bad. Y'all want to see my posture right now? I'm kind of leaning over like this. Oh, I can't go that way. I'm kind of like hunched over. You can barely see that. I'm kind of like, you can barely see it because I have a hoodie on. I have bad posture. It's very bad. Can I get my $1 million now? No. Guess what I got for my pos? What did you get? What'd you get, Twim? Shrimp posture. Have you ever killed a man? Jesus Christ. I hope not. My lord, I hope not. Is your prosperity and happiness? Oh, thank you, Pumpkin. You look like Ellie from The Last of Us. Everyone always says that. I should cosplay her. I definitely should cosplay her. Everyone says that. I don't. Thank you. Is it the blue eyes and the freckles? Is it that? Get me out of here, bro. Gramps talking about some Cold War stuff. Oh, God. Thank you. What? You know, Lila. Can I call you Pookie? You can call me whatever you want. Well, not anything, but if you want, man. If you want, man. Say my friends, I sent you to my friends and I said you look cool. Oh, thank you. Thank you. All I do in the chat want to become a Freemason like me. No girls allowed. My grandpa is a Freemason. I haven't gotten deep into the Freemason like conspiracy stuff, but yeah, my grandpa is a Freemason. I don't know if that's I don't know if that's like a yeah, he's your grandpa, it probably is. Or if that's like a whoa, that's freaky type thing. My grandpa's cool as hell. I absolutely love that dude. He's not like a sketchy guy. He's not like a sketchy old man. He's just like a chill as hell guy. He's my favorite guy. So, I don't know. I don't know anything about the Freemasons. I built a pillow fort I don't let girls into. I mean, shit. I gotta build a pillow fort. I recently rearranged the den. That I have 3 rooms here. I stay with family friends. I have 3 rooms. My studio where I get my work done, my bedroom where I have a bed and a mini, like really tiny little bathroom where I sleep in, and then the den, which is basically like a room with just a couch and then a bed on the floor and a TV. I've rearranged it, so I think I can make an actual pillow fort now, which I really want to do. How long have you been live for? Been live since 12 today. It's usually 11 to 4 Eastern Standard Time. Today it's 12 to 7. So 3 hours. I did go on a 30-minute break. I kind of just got back from that, but I'm gonna be live for another 4 hours. How long does it take you to do your makeup? It usually takes me like an hour on average. Sometimes it's less, sometimes it's more. It depends on how locked in I am. Got a computer stand. Ooh, that's very cool, Twin. That's very cool, Mega. You sleep in the bathroom? No, I actually sleep in the bed. I don't know where I'd sleep in the bathroom. The bathroom is not big enough for me to lay down anywhere. It is, again, very small. The shower, it's perfect for me. I like it. I like it. It's what I use. The shower, it is this wide. Let me move so TikTok can see me. It is this wide. Legit. You have room to stand in there and like shimmy a little bit. And then if you want to actually reach anything with the shower head, you have to take the shower head off and use it. And you never had a struggle sleep and slept in the bathtub. Why would you sleep in the bathtub if you have a bed? Why? Why would you do that? I've slept on the floor before. In my bedroom, I have my bed. There's no way you have to. Okay. Okay. I've also slept on someone's couch before. I was a couch surfer. Well, not really. Not really. It's not really a long story. I was getting broken up. Like, it was like 2 years ago. I was getting broken up with right after Christmas. And I was like, listen, man, you got to take me to your house. I'm not staying here for New Year's. You will take me to your goddamn house. Bro took me to his house like an hour and a half away. And he's like, yeah, man, you can't stay here. We're broken. You can't stay here. And I was like, you took me here. And he's like, I'm going to take you home. And I was like, no, you're not. So then I hit up one of my Instagram mutuals and I was like, can I stay with you for a couple days? I don't want to be alone for New Year's. And she's like, yeah. So I kind of just went to this girl's house who I'd never met and slept on her couch for a few days. That was a struggle sleep. That was a struggle sleep. Pins on this lad called Project Brainrot Official. I don't know. She's kind of annoying. She kind of pisses me off sometimes. Slept on the floor because I was bored. My back will never recover. Yeah. Yeah, don't sleep on the floor. It's not a great idea. Sounds safe. Well, it was a girl, and she had friends who were my friends. She was kind of friends with some of my friends, so she wasn't fake or anything. Like, she was real. I just had never met her before. DDK. Oh my god. I have not. I have not. It's like an awesome story, though. I mean, I got broke up with, and he didn't want me there, so I kind of just slept at someone else's house. Oh my god, yeah. And then after New Year's, it was too late for me to go back to the girl's house because she lived like 40 minutes away. It was New Year's, and I didn't want to go 40 minutes in an Uber alone while geeked. And she was asleep. I didn't have the key. I couldn't even get in, so I would have had to sleep outside in a bad area. And so I slept at like my ex's best friend's house. Not in a weird way. My ex told me to sleep there. He's like, you ain't sleeping here and you're not going 40 minutes. You're going to his house. And I was like, God, fine. That is my one couch surfing experience. I was caused by myself because I didn't want to go home. Whoops. When I was sleeping standing up using harness to the weight better distributed. Okay. So you just have like a floating harness? Why would you try to sleep standing up? That would hurt your neck, wouldn't it? How old do you gotta be by the ZA in New York City? I think 21. I think everything up here is 21. You slept with who? I didn't sleep with anyone. I slept at their house. On their couch or on the floor? I didn't, bro. Drop the side profile. Side profile. It's hard to show because with the white, you can't really. Side profile. Would you ever act homeless? Why would I act homeless if I wasn't homeless? I'm not just gonna act homeless. What do you mean? You can genuinely make the floor comfy, though. You can make it comfy, but it doesn't have back support. I always wake up with my back hurting like crazy. Holy mog. Thank you. Would you say you're obsessed with looks? No. No. I'm not. I used to look very chopped. Very, very chopped. Horrific. I got bullied for how chopped I was. Yeah, I was really bad. And then I happened to have a glow up. I'm very insecure. I'm very insecure because in my mind, I'm still chopped like I was in high school. So I'm not like I'm so perfect. I'm so perfect. Let me make myself more perfect. It's like, let me make myself not hate how I look type thing. You know what I'm saying? And when I'm confident, like I like my side profile. That's something I like. And I like looking at my side profile. I used to hate it. My nose used to not fit my face, and it looked really weird. But I like my side profile. Everything else, I'm like, some days I like it, some days I don't. So, just don't get narcissistic. I am not. I am not. I am not. In social settings, I feel so out of place. Like, it's not like I walk in a room and I'm like, I'm better than all of you. I walk in a room and I'm like, I feel like I'm not supposed to be here. I feel like I should know more about socialization before I go here. I don't know what I'm doing here. These people, they probably all know each other and they're probably looking at me because this is my first time in here and they probably think I'm weird. They probably think I'm weird and ugly. They probably think I'm really ugly. Am I too ugly to go in here? That's how my brain works whenever I'm in public. So I feel like I'm the opposite of narcissistic. Feeling charismatic and I just turned in. Oh, well, hello. Hi. A lot of makeup is bad. Well, I don't need the makeup. I just think it's fun. If you want to see me without makeup, you can go on my link tree, click on the YouTube, and then the most recent YouTube video, it's a makeup tutorial. I start it with no makeup on. You can look. Like, I like how I look. It's just like I feel like, I don't know. I get insecure and my confidence goes like up and down. So like a lot of the time I'm like, yeah, I like how I look. I just don't ever want to see anyone else ever because then I will be instantly insecure about how I look, you know? You're not really working. Oh, thank you. Thank you. God. Oh, wait. This wasn't this wasn't compliment fishing. This is me being open and honest. This is not compliment fishing. This is not compliment fishing. This is not compliment fishing. I just realized that when girls say, hey, I'm insecure on the internet, everyone goes, oh, you're attention seeking and compliment fishing. No, I'm not. So yeah, holy compliment fish. Oh, shut up, Jader. I'm making my life go to sleep in really random areas on top a ladder. That's a very odd life goal, Jader. I hope you accomplish that. Type of stuff are you doing in Florida? The toy in Discord is kind of crazy. Yeah, the toy, I have Discord, I have a Discord server, and I have a channel in it called Rin Rants, which is basically like my private story, but I just put it in the Discord channel. Because I need somewhere to just post a bunch of random spam stuff. But I posted this one video of me at a gift shop. It was a museum. It was like a kids museum of like nature and stuff, but it was really cool because there was a bunch of like interactive stuff and it was very cool. It was the coolest museum I've been to, I think, and it was amazing. I love kids museums. They're great. Thank you. But no, there's a gift shop and I was looking around and there was this axolotl stuffy, right? Stuffed toy plushie. Except it was an axolotl, except the face where the mouth was, instead of being like a puppet, puppet or just a normal plushie with like a closed off face, there was a hole. There was a hole. It was a pink axolotl. The hole around the mouth was slightly darker pink and it just went inwards. Yeah, it was a hole and it was like this big on the mouth, just open. And I was like, oh, 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 oh. So I recorded a video. I went on Snapchat and recorded a video of myself looking at it and then of it. And I wrote the things I would do. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Should I have done that? Yes, I regret absolutely nothing. What did I just join in on? Let me just show y'all. Let me show y'all. You have to see what this axolotl looks like because you will understand. Where is it? Where's the video of the axolotl? Yes. You don't want to know the things I do. Oh God. Why did I do this? Wait, let me look at it. Look at it. Look at it. Look at it. What is that? Who is this for? Who is this for? What? Who is that for? What is the target audience of that? What is it? What is it? So, that's how my trip went. That's where I lost it. All right, bro. Some chick gooner made that plushie. That's what I'm saying. They should have made it like that. Exactly. For a kid that just looks creepy. Exactly. This is a kids museum. Some kids like to feed stuffed animals. I feel like it's gonna get fed some, I can't say that. I can't say that. I can't say that. Maybe they wanted it to look suspicious. Yeah, man, I don't know why they would put that there. And there was only one. There was only one of them, and it was sitting in front of the window. It was sitting in front of the window, just there. It was the only one. What? So, yeah. I thought it was funny. I thought it was a little funny So I recorded a video. Thank you very much. Holy target audience. I feel like it. I feel like I have the target audience right now. Whenever there's a plush puppy that has food stains all over the mouth, maybe that's why. Yeah, but then you stuff the food into it, and then there's just decomposing food in the inside of this axolotl. I feel like that's not any better. I feel like that's worse, to be honest. You know. True, yeah. Yeah, I wouldn't put my D in there. You don't want to know the things I would do if I had one of those. Sorry. Would I just join? Man, I don't know. I saw a freaky axolotl on my trip. Machine washable. Oh god. Probably was machine washable. You think they made that knowing what people are gonna do to the axolotl? If you had one of those, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about Do you have one? Because you seem interested. I should have bought it, but because it was really funny and I wanted to buy it. But also it didn't fit in my bag. So, factory workers def brought some home. It doesn't even work, by the way, or so I've heard. I feel like that would hurt. Loki, I feel like that would hurt. Use your real face instead of makeup. This is my real face. I'm just wearing makeup. I think you need to sit down and really rethink your life choices if you are getting angry at a girl on TikTok live wearing makeup. Thank you. Favorite piercing you have? Snake bites. These are my favorite. I love them so much. I waited years to get them. And I love them. I love them. If anything happens to them, I will immediately get them right back. I love them and I will never go without them. Ever. If it exists, it's real. The axolotl? Mine rejected. How did they reject? These? I mean, mine I've kind of cooked a little bit because I can kind of poke I move them around so much that the hole is a little bit too big. So the ball of my piercing sometimes goes inside of the hole and then I panic and have to push it back out. So I'm hoping that heals a little bit. I'm hoping, praying. I think you look cool. Unique is the way to go no matter what. Oh, thank you. What are you? And how do I get one? One of me? One of me? I always wonder if they hurt. These? Sorry, that's really fun to do. It makes a clicking noise. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. They hurt when you get them. When you get them, it hurts. It hurts about the same as when you're chewing and you accidentally bite your tongue, like you crunch into your tongue and you're like, ow. And then it hurts for 10 minutes, but then it's better because you just bit it. It's not that big. That's what it feels like when you get these, but instead of the pain on your tongue, it's like if you bit your lip right here while chewing. That's what it hurts. That's what it feels like when you get them. Then the healing is annoying because they keep getting caught on stuff. You start up with studs, your lip swells up and that hurts a little bit. It's like a dull pain. And then you accidentally get the studs caught on your teeth while chewing or talking. Sorry. So you end up biting them a lot, which hurts. But then after 4 days, you're pretty much fine. I got these November 1st. They've been healed for months. If you use the right mouthwash too. Yeah, you need alcohol-free mouthwash to wash them. You got to wash them a lot because there's food. But yeah, for ever since February, no pain, anything. It's if you have an ear piercing and you tug on it a little bit, it doesn't feel like anything. You know what I mean? That's what these are like now. At first, it took a lot to get used to because having other piercings is yeah, it's on your face, but it's whatever. But in your mouth, it's whenever I close my lips, there's metal in between my lips, or there's something in my mouth at all times because I have piercings. So sensory wise, it took a bit to get used to. Disgusting AI. I can't say that. I can't say that. Thanks for the comment, Ritalin. Thanks, bro. Look like Hannah. Ooh. Well, thank you. Thank you. I love Hannah. Never had any issues with any of that, nor did I go out of my way to heal them. I have doubles. Really? I think my skin's just sensitive. It rejects everything. When you take them out, is the hole noticeable? I'm worried about that for when I get them. I haven't taken them out. I've seen people who have taken them out, and the hole ends up being really small, and you can only see it if you go like that. But like normally you can't see it at all. I go on my alt account on TikTok and spread Rin getting banned on Rin's live. Speed run getting banned on Rin's live. Don't do that. Don't do that. You're not streaming for 16 hours a day. You're AI. You're correct. I am not streaming for 16 hours a day. That would be crazy. Yeah, you're right. I don't do that. Okay, cool. Let me do your eyebrows. Thank you. Thank you. I actually feel like I've been messing them up because when I went on my trip, I used this. Instead of using like a little tiny brush and putting eyeshadow on it, I used, oh my god, bro's being annoying in the TikTok, goodbye. Instead of using a little brush with eyeshadow, I kind of just used this instead because it said it was waterproof. But these are so hard to get my eyebrows right because it's not like a sharp thing. It's like a little nub, and it annoys me, but I am glad that I did them right today. I'm kind of proud of that. Oh, okay. I was just being too good at what you do. As a chronically online individual, I only see your streaming for like 5 hours. Correct. I'm live from typically 11 a.m. to 4 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Except today, because I went on break and then started late, I'm going to be live from 12. I started an hour late to 7 p.m. So I'm going to be live for like 3 hours and 45 minutes left. My back is so itchy. I think it's either because I'm sunburnt, I have bug bites, or this top, or all of the above. I also think I have a bug bite on my arm. I have a bug bite on my arm. That's great. Great job. Great job, Rin. Rin over under 30 seconds to ban. Well, don't try to get yourself banned. That's going to be annoying because then I'm going to have to ban you. I'm going to try to, it's just my brain. I go, oh, thank you. Thanks, bro. Sorry. I felt like I was going to, you know that feeling when you feel like you're going to have to burp and then you don't have to and you're just like, oh, sorry. I have GMT plus 8 times 1, which means it's 3 a.m. for me right now. Jesus Christ. How are you live so much? Is it a rerun? It is not a rerun. It's 3:19 p.m. for me, Eastern Standard Time. It's my job. It's my job. I don't do reruns because it would be very obvious that I was doing a rerun. I feel like I'm very specific to current stuff that's happening. Is septum painful? Yes, but because I got it from a 16-year-old in her basement when I was 16. If I went to a professional, it's not that bad, but yeah. When I got this pierced, she pierced it. Here, if you feel your nose, right? Trust me, there's like a little thick part right here, the thick part, and then there's like a tiny little behind it, tiny little thin part, and then you get to the cartilage, right? Thick part, tiny little thin part. You're supposed to get your septum through the thin part because that part is the part that it goes on, right? The tiny little thin part. Yeah, the 16-year-old, she put it right through the thick part of my nose, diagonal, and then came out of the thin part. How, bro? So, hurt like hell. God, stop. Block account. Anyways. You need your hair, absolute god. Oh, thank you. Thank you. What's the username about? Project Brainrot Official? That? Sorry, I had to yawn. So your face without makeup, you're very beautiful. Thank you. Thank you, bro. That made me tear up. What did I do? Wait, did I... Sorry, guys. I have, like, really bad memory issues. I have no idea what I've been live for 30 minutes and I could not tell you one single thing I did during these 30 minutes I've been live other than tug on my piercing. Oh, and I just touched my nose. Ban speed run. What do you mean ban speed run? You always say sorry. Yeah. Yeah, I do. I overthink. I overthink a lot. I am the world's #1 overthinker. Don't forget about the axolotl. I will never forget about that axolotl. It is ingrained inside of my brain, and it's never leaving. It's never leaving. What is the Discord server? Oh, the Brainrot Cape? Bro, what the hell? I'm like itchy everywhere. I think I got a bunch of bug bites in Florida. This is so annoying. So annoying. Oh, the Discord server. Brain Rot Cave? That name of it? Or are you asking what the server is? Like how to join it? I'm sorry, I'm slow. Made an alt to do it. It's got my full name and I can't change it. L. O. Couldn't find the axolotl with 5 different reverse image searches. Really? So it's nowhere on the internet. The axolotl is nowhere on the internet. It is just that one that was in a gift shop. That is so funny. TikTok is so strict. In China, you can insult someone's family and mods don't care. I mean, I feel like TikTok is after me for everything. How do I join? If you go to the link tree in my bio, the Discord is there. But you have to copy the Discord link out of the link tree and then paste it into another browser because Linktree doesn't like to open Discord. Chances are if you click on the Discord link directly from the link tree, it won't open. So you just have to copy it, put it into another browser, and then you can join. Clav's better. Clav mogs you. Shut up. Bye. I don't know how your brain works with conspiracy theories. I'm not allowed to talk about that on TikTok. I like theories. Like pretty much all of them were just proven correct with the files. I got banned. Yeah, that was you. I thought it was one of y'all. Sorry. What was I gonna say? Oh, theories. Oh my God, my brain is running on nothing. I have ADHD and it's real bad. Today it's real bad. Real bad. I like theories. I think they're fun to think about. Well, not fun, but you know what I mean. Like in a dark history type way. I think they're fun to think about. It feels wrong when I say that, even when I explain why. I enjoy conspiring about the theories. Yes. And almost all of them were just proven correct with the files that were dropped. So, yeah. How tall are you? I am 5'7". 5'7". And so up if you did an avatar cosplay like the blue people. Hi, Fantasia! Also, that would be cool. I don't know, because, but then I'd have to paint myself blue, and then I'd be stained blue forever, and it would take me so long to do. Drink your water now. I honestly forgot about my water. I don't like listening to the chat when they tell me to do things, but also I forgot about my water, so thank you. If you ever want to get married to an engineer, let me know. Oh, Jesus. Oh, okay. I'll let you know, bro. Pickle sounds better. You guys could also do full Pickle Rick. I'm not going to be full Pickle Rick. I'm not going to be full Pickle Rick. That's not happening. I'm not painting my skin again. I'm not doing that. It stains. And it was bad enough to paint my entire face and my neck. I am not doing my entire body. That sounds like a torture sentence. No. No, 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 no. Do you dye your hair at home? I want to, but I'm scared I'll mess it up. Yeah, I do. I dye my hair at home. I guess with me, I'm fine if it looks messy. Let me show you what my hair looks like, actually. Hang on. God, I hate my outfit today. It's fine. My hair is also, sorry, my hair is also a little bit, like, bad today because when I was at the beach, the wind was blowing it everywhere, so it got very, very tangled, and then it was also drying out my hair. But the thing is, I was on a plane, so I couldn't bring shampoo and conditioner. And then at the resort, not resort, it was a cheap-ass little inn type shack, they had a combo shampoo and conditioner, and I was like, hell no, I am not touching that to my hair. I just dyed it. I just dyed my hair. I am not touching it with your cheap ass shampoo conditioner combo. Get out. Thank you. So I didn't wash my hair while I was down there. And I got back last night at 1 a.m. so I didn't want to. And then I had the live this morning. So ignore that my hair is kind of like tangly and all of that. But this is what I did. The roots are all blonde. I think it's very cool. I love my hair when it looks like this. I also kind of did raccoon tails here and here, but it barely worked. All I did was just put a tiny bit of pink like right there, and then like purple at the bottom. You can barely even see it. You can kind of pink, more blondish than blue. But yeah, this is what I did to my hair. 2020 time capsule live stream. I mean, I guess, man. What was your hair before? Sorry, I'm new. It was like this, but it was grown out by like 2 or 3 months. So I had a lot of brown roots. Every time I redo my hair, I'm adding more blonde. Like, I'm not removing any of the blonde I had before. I'm just making my roots blonde. So, yeah. Eventually, many years from now, I could be fully blonde. Or at least get to the Wenji stage where it's like blonde down to here. That's the goal. I love blonde. I look so good with blonde, but this hair is so stained that I can't really make it blonde over top of it. How did you even dye all that? I figured it out. I figured it out. Can I move this up? Oh my god, that is so much better. Sounds fun. Looks pretty on it. Thank you. Does bleach slow down your hair growth? I have no clue. I have no clue. I have no clue. I have no clue. This needs to go down more. My camera is attached to the top of my monitor with a thing of double-sided tape. It is balanced up there. So, what is with all the makeup on your face? Well, the thing is, I grab my makeup and then I put it on. Yeah, that's about it. Like Kaiser from Blue Lock. Thank you. Thank you. Looks good. Thank you. Well, the TikTok chat is so nice right now. I'm gonna look at the biggest dick I'm trying to get banned. Yeah, you will. You absolutely will, bro. You absolutely will, bro. Your makeup tutorial is so pretty. I have one. If you go to my link tree in my bio and then go to the YouTube, the most recent video is a makeup tutorial. I'm putting this back on. Good enough. Yeah, my most recent video on YouTube is a makeup tutorial. It's very slightly different. Today I wanted to do my beach makeup. God, I have to take this out. It's hot. I wanted to do the makeup I did on the beach today. So the only difference between what I have on now and my makeup tutorial is that in my makeup tutorial, I put a little bit of eyeliner right there in the inner corner. I didn't do that today. And then also I did like a thing on the bottom with eyeliner where I drew on lashes and kind of lined that. Instead of doing that, I just got gray eyeshadow and just like smudged it there. That is the only difference between what I have now and my makeup tutorial on YouTube. So, yeah. If you want this exact look, literally the only thing you change is not putting eyeliner right there or underneath and instead just smudging gray eyeshadow. That's it. You should get a cheek piercing. People have said that. I don't know. I feel like I would look cute with it, like here and here. But I don't know if it would be too much. I don't want to look like I'm like super pierced. Like this is weird. I want to have a lot of piercings, but I want them to like really suit my face. Like what I have now, this, and this. It's like, yeah, I have 4 face piercings, but it's also like they suit me really well. You know? Make it was so pretty. Thank you. Also, thank you, Samuel. Did your piercings hurt? Yeah, some of them hurt more than others. The most painless one was my eyebrow. It felt like a pinch. It was very easy, and it was over like instantly, and you forgot you got it because it was so painless. And when I say painless, I don't mean like it literally feels like nothing. I mean like it feels like a pinch. Genuinely just a pinch. I know everyone always says that, but it's like genuinely it is though. I've had 2. Looking for the rose so you can go buy yourself a new mouth. I already did. It's supposed to come tomorrow. Ugh. I feel like the bottom of the blue really sticks out. Oh, thank you. The blue is like really vibrant. When I re-dye it, because I redid the roots, but then also this. Oh my god. Look at it. Look how vibrant that is. And then it stays vibrant for like months. It turns more of a teal color. But like, look at that. Look at that. And then, okay, this part looks weird on camera. It makes it look like orange and stuff. The pink is super vibrant too, though. Like, I don't know if you can really see that. I'm just trying to shine a light on it. Everything is super vibrant. Oh, yeah, here, look at the back. Very vibrant, very cool. I love it. I'm just gonna jinx hair from marking. Oh, thank you. How long did it take to dye? To re-dye it took me like 2 hours, 2.5 hours. because all I was doing, sorry, ignore me bouncing. I have ADHD and I'm bouncing my leg. I'm not shaking, I'm bouncing my leg. Thank you. Yeah, because I had to redo my roots, which took a little bit, and then I missed some obvious spots. My bad. There's a little bit of brown, like, underneath here, so if you see that, no, you didn't. No, you didn't. You didn't see it. You saw nothing. Yeah, it took me probably like 20 minutes to put all the bleach on, waited for like 30 to 40 minutes, washed it out in the shower, and then I went back in and I did all the blue. I kind of just grabbed like a handful of blue dye and just went like that and just didn't touch the blonde. And then with the pink, I did the same thing. So yeah, freckles gonna have them naturally, but never expect people to put freckles on. I have them naturally too. I love them so much. They're like my favorite ever. Freckles are so cute. I put on foundation today, so I had to redraw them on top because you can't see the freckles if you cover them up with foundation. But freckles are so cool. They're so cute. I love them. What did you ask for your haircut? May I ask? It's so pretty. I love it. I did it myself. I'll show you what I did, like very briefly. God, my hair is tangly. The wind was so bad. So basically, okay, ignore how bad I look with the center part. I part it to this side, so it obviously looks weird when I part it in the middle. But I basically had my hair like this, and then I gave myself a wolf cut. So I look so weird with the middle part. What is this? You can look up the two ponytail tutorial for a wolf cut. It is so easy. Basically, part your hair in the middle, like that. Like, grab all that. Put that in a ponytail here. Put that in a ponytail here, the other one in the back right here, and then you cut them. You cut the ponytails a certain way, like at a certain angle. I don't remember the angle. I don't remember. That's why I'm saying to look at the tutorial. I haven't done this in a while, but yeah, it's the two ponytail wolf cut. It is so easy, legit so easy. You can have it done in like 5 minutes and you have a perfect wolf cut every time. Trust me, look it up. But then what I did to make the cut mine is that shut up. Okay. I basically gave myself a side part and then I went in because I just layered my hair with the wolf cut, right? So my hair was already layered. I made it like a scene cut. I don't style it like a scene cut, but I do have one. It's grown out, but as you can see, I have my layers like this. Obviously, I don't style it like a scene cut because I don't know how to style it. Like, this is grown out, but I do have the scene cut layers, just longer. But I basically went in with an eyebrow razor. I don't have one on me, so I'm just gonna grab this brush. Pretend this is an eyebrow razor. I basically, basically parted my hair on the side, and then I did this. I kind of just brushed it like this, and then I would go in, I would grab part of it and just go like eyebrow razor. So like, oh my god, I don't know what's in my throat. So like basically what I did, obviously this is very grown out right now, but yeah, basically what I did, just do that, and then I would cut it down like that, and then same on the other side too. So yeah, my haircut, I don't know what it is. I kind of just messed around with my hair until I liked it, and I like it. I also would like cut layers on the side, like here, so that my hair has like a nice shape to it. So I'd love something similar to that. Thank you. Yeah, this kind of haircut, I don't know if you can actually like go into a place and get it, because I think they'd look at you funny if you're like, give me a wolf cut, but then give me like a subtle scene cut on top of the wolf cut. Yeah, it is so easy to just do it yourself. Legit so easy. I'm bad at cutting hair. 2 ponytails. All you need to do is just look up a video of what angle to cut the ponytails at. Like, I can't like if when you have a ponytail here, I can't remember if you cut it straight across, up a little bit, all the way up. You just have to see what angle you cut it, like straight across in the front and then the back. Instant layers. And then the scene cut, you just mess around with. You literally just part your hair and just go like that until it's cool. So cut your own hair. I did. I cut my own hair. I dye my own hair. I do all of that. Yeah, because you know I like it, and I also like saving money. So I don't know if I like up or down more. With my hair, I don't know. I like it both ways. I like it both ways. It gives me like a different look. Thank you so much. Yeah, of course, bro. Of course, bro. I got you. I got you. What do you think about Palestine? Oh, God. Well, I have a lot of opinions on that, but I don't think I'm allowed to talk about that on TikTok because TikTok likes censorship. TikTok will censor me, so I can't say anything about that topic. Lincho, say you. Who's Lincho? I don't know Lincho. Those natural freckles? Natural freckles? No, these are not. These are drawn on. Underneath here, I drew them on because I have foundation on. Foundation covers up my natural freckles, so I have to redraw them. But I have natural freckles. They come out when I'm out in the sun a lot. So right now they're a little bit dormant. You can still see them. They're just light. But yeah, I put foundation over top of my face, so I have to redraw my freckles. I cut my own hair. I cute my one hair. You cute your one hair? Oh, Lord. Yeah. Yeah, that's good. That's fire. Hold up. Anyways, what's your opinion on I Was Made for Loving You by Kiss? Fire song. I was made for loving you, baby. You were made for loving me. Fire song. Fire song. You're my type, and you're my type, and you might be the only one that exists. I don't think so, man. I think there's a lot of me out there. I think there's a lot of me out there. I don't think I'm the only one that exists, bro. I feel like there's a lot more than me out there. Living on a prayer clears. Living on a prayer is good. Fire. Great song, by the way. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you. Title is fake news. My bad. My bad, G. If you really cared, you would use your fame to spread awareness. I hope you realize how desensitized this is. Okay. Okay. Listen. 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 Okay? Twin. On my Instagram, I repost a ton of awareness posts. I used to post it on my story, but when I did, my reach would be limited because the algorithms do not like when you talk about those things. I do the best I can by reposting. I speak about a lot of things on my live, but the thing is, this is my job. This is my full-time job, right? And if speaking up about things limits the reach and stuff like that, then that means I don't get paid for my job. And that means I am out of job. I am out of my money. It's not even like people won't like me if I say this because people know my opinions. People know. It's just I can't be explicit and say a lot of things because the algorithms censor me. And this is my full-time job. I'm not rich. I'm very broke and I need money from this. It's not her responsibility. Exactly. I repost a lot of information stuff. I speak up when I can, but at the same time, like, there's not much I can do, you know? People don't understand how TikTok Live works, right? Like, I can't. So in short, F blank in the current leadership. Yup, pretty much. Pretty much. What are they asking you to speak up on? The current political state of the world. You are explicitly in the rules of TikTok Live. You are not allowed to talk about these things because the AI listens to you on here. And sometimes I get carried away and say it, but then TikTok restricts the live, and I don't make money. And the thing is, I'm not making rich people money. I'm making below minimum wage for working 12 hours a day right now. So I can't do that. You can't just say it's not your responsibility. It's a responsibility. It's humanity. It's basic empathy. Are we dead ass? Are we actually dead ass? I'm not here being like, Oh my god, I have no clue what's going on. I don't know what's going on. What? No. I'm genuinely saying I cannot. I cannot speak about these things on live because TikTok will restrict my live or ban me because it is the ownership changed. The AI listens to your live. You cannot speak about these things on here. I can repost it, which I do on Instagram. I can speak up where I can, but it's my job. This is my job, right? This is my job. It's like going into Starbucks and being like, why aren't you writing about the political state of the world on the cups? You have reach. It's like, this is my job. This is my job, you know? So, he doesn't understand you will get shadow banned and your words will fall on deaf ears. Exactly. And I get you on that. I wish you the best, but saying it's a responsibility is very negative. Saying it's not my responsibility is very negative. Twin, I have a platform. I would love to spread awareness, and I do it where I can. I repost a bunch of stuff. I used to post a lot of stuff on my story, but now I'm not really able to because when I do, the reach goes down a lot, like instantly. The second I post anything like that on my story on Instagram, the reach goes down, which means the money I'm making from my job goes down a lot. And I can't do that. I can't do that. This is my job, you know? So how do you taint everything with politics? It's not your responsibility for other people's happiness. Yeah, I feel like obviously do what you can, but I feel like I don't have to sacrifice my job to spread awareness to people who probably won't even listen or nothing will happen. You know what I mean? Anyways, happened to Emaru. Why do people care about streamers' political opinions are? I mean, yeah, I feel like, I don't know. Are you the girl that said the N-word? I am not. I'm not. Why can't you make another account and put it in your bio? I can. However, I've considered making an alt account where I talk about that kind of stuff. However, the algorithm is way more complicated than you know. When you make alt accounts, the IP address is the same. If your phone number, email, or IP address are the same, the algorithm treats it as one account. So if they, let's say I'm posting about stuff like that on an alt account, right? The algorithm connects the two accounts, puts my main account at risk. What happens if my main account goes down? I make zero money, my job is over, and I will be completely broke. Like guys, it's not like I have like a normal person job and then I just post online about activist stuff. This is my job, you know? Can I just say this once? If you need an influencer to tell you what humanity is, you already lost. Fair enough. Yeah, I mean, let the lady work, y'all. Jeez. That's what I'm saying. Oh, no, you'd have to get a real job. I've been working since I was like 14. Twin. I've been working a lot of jobs. I only started doing this full time at the beginning of January. It's not like I've never had a job in my life. I'm not like I'm not an entitled influencer. I've been working tons of jobs. I've worked in food industry. I've been a barista. I've worked in an old department store. I've worked in a warehouse. I've done all of that. Yeah, this is just my job now. So chill. Please let your gun if you're gonna educate people not to care about our Lord. That's a weird thing to say. I understand you on that. I truly wish you the best. Make you seem like a responsibility is bad. It seemed like what? Making what seem like a responsibility? What do you mean? This feels AI. I'm not AI. Hello. I'm real. I don't know how to prove I'm real. I have this. Does this prove I'm real? Would an AI have a weird alien looking ball? I don't think so. said it's not a responsibility. It's a it's not a responsibility. It's not a responsibility. It's humanity. I was reading a chat. And Twin, I don't know why you're trying to argue with me over this when I've explained to you why. And obviously, it is humanity. That's why it's important to me. And I repost a lot of stuff on Instagram about it. But that is the most I can do because I am not going to sacrifice my entire job, my entire source of income to try and educate people on something when the people aren't listening and nothing's going to happen. I'm not known for being like a political leader or anything like that. I'm known for being funny on the internet, funny and relatable on the internet. Guys, y'all know my opinions. It is like, what do you want me to do? What do you want me to do? Genuinely. If he sends one more message, I'm gonna mute him because he's toxic. Please do. I'm not arguing, I'm understanding. I wish you a sustainable source of income. Okay. Joining the live being mad at me for not talking about politics when that's genuinely in the rules of TikTok Live and they have AI listening and will ban you for that. Anyways, you're so pretty with and without makeup. Thank you, Twin. I don't know who you are, but you're pretty. Oh, thank you. What's your job? This is my job, social media and stuff. I go live. That's part of it, but I also make music, vocals, production, all that. I make a bunch of videos. Like I make content every day. I work on YouTube videos. I'm still working on editing that cooking one. Okay, it's taking a very long time. But yeah, I do that. I also I post on every social media. I do playlist curating where like I curate a playlist. It sounds weird if you don't know what it is. I didn't know what it was until I started doing it. But basically you have a playlist, you have a big playlist, you run ads for it, you design ads, you run ads, and then people submit their songs to potentially be added to the playlist, and they pay like a couple bucks for you to review it. So either way, either you get a couple bucks from it for each song. You have a bunch per day. So that's the thing I do. I also have Patreon where I do like cosplays and stuff. I do custom videos. I do have to do custom videos in the next like 6 days. My bad. I owe y'all an ASMR video. But yeah, I do all of that. And then there's like other like small stuff. Like I have like an emailing list I have to run. I have to do cover art. I do all the cover art for my stuff. So social media, but like a lot of things. I have many tasks. Well, it's good to see you again. Well, hi Twin, welcome back. Oh my god. You know when you're talking and your mouth just like, it's like your throat just closes for a second and gets really dry? That's what just happened to me. Anyways, what was I saying? I don't know what I was saying. You're tanned. Am I? Oh god, stupid TikTok. There we go. I don't know what I was saying. I think I was saying something and I don't know what I was saying. Oh yeah, face care routine. I don't know. For Christmas, I got gifted like a 3-piece Clinique skincare set that had like a cleansing thing where you like wash your face, and then it had like a little thing that you put on a cotton pad and it smells like alcohol and you rub it around your face and then you put on lotion. I don't know. It was gifted to me. I don't know anything about skincare. To be so real with you, I have no clue. You have a lot more personality than one me might assume first glance. Hope you have a good life. Well, thank you. I feel like people look at me and don't expect me to have the personality I do, especially with the blonde. I feel like people look at me and they're gonna be like, you're like a unfunny, soulless blonde. Like, no, I was a weird kid. I was a weirdo. Like, bad. Like, I didn't have friends, man. I feel like that shaped me. Were you class of 24? I was class of 2024. Her uncle subs to her. 2 letters say. Yeah, I can't say that out loud, and also I do not have one of those. I have a Patreon where I post cosplay pics. Thank you. What mic do you have? I have Fifine. Fifine. It's on Amazon. It's mad cheap and it is so pretty. I love this thing. It's your favorite anime? I don't know. I don't know if I have one. Ouran High School Host Club is like my comfort anime. I also love Fruits Basket. Excuse me. Those might be my favorites, but I don't know. There's a lot of animes I like No Game, No Life, that's good. My Dress Up Darling, that's good. Future Diary is good. Darling in the Franxx is good. There's a lot of animes that I like. I've never finished a lot of animes though. I can never finish shows. I'm so bad. Sorry. I have not watched Nana actually. I love your shoes. Thank you, Connor. What chat is she talking to? I'm trying to talk to all the chats at once. TikTok is either trying to flirt or be toxic. Agreed. Future Diary mention. Future Diary is fire. Except it's a little slow at times. I don't know. My attention span is awful. Anime with Darling. Pretty much. Yeah. Favorite game and what's your comfort game? I don't know. I grew up on Minecraft. So Minecraft is kind of my comfort game. I love it. I've been playing Minecraft since I was like 7 years old. 6 or 7. I'm sorry. That wasn't on purpose. But I've been playing it since I was like very little. I had Minecraft Pocket Mode Edition Lite, where you had like 5 blocks and could barely move around and you had to play Minecraft. I had that version. I had the full version of Minecraft Pocket Edition. And then I eventually got it on the computer. And I also played on the Xbox a little bit with my brother as a kid. So Minecraft is like my comfort game, all that. I haven't played it in a while though. I have not played it in a while though, in like a few months, because I am out of my 2-week Minecraft phase. Started being a popular thing and now everyone knows what anime is. Well, I was considered weird for liking it. I started liking anime when I was in middle school, but it was like, what year did I start watching it? Like 2018 or 2019. That's when it was starting to get big. So I got on it right when it started to get big. I didn't even know about it before because I went to a private Christian school and I had very limited internet privileges. So as soon as I figured out about it, I was into it. But I was like a weird anime kid. I was a Wattpad anime girl. I didn't write, I just read. I read too much. I read way too much for a 12-year-old to be reading on Wattpad. A little bit too much. That's what Minecraft server ruined Minecraft for me. Same. Are people being so weird? I don't know. They're weird every day. Is the top dyed or are you naturally blonde? Oh, I have dark brown hair. I bleached this like 3 or 4 days ago before I went on a trip. This is all bleach. I have dark brown hair. Like my hair is the color of my eyebrows, which have eyebrow pencil over them, but this is like the color of my real hair. Yeah. You look like the Uwu girl. Hannah Owo? People say that. I love Hannah Owo. I think she's real pretty. Looks good. Me too. I have to bleach my hair so much. That's so cool. I love bleaching my hair. I think it's fun. Well, no, I actually get really scared doing it. But I like the way it looks. I love blonde hair so much. Your cup holder's broken, by the way. It's not broken. I fixed it, bro. I fixed it. I don't think you look like her, but you're both individually pretty. I feel like I kind of look like her when I had brown hair. Like if I had brown hair right now, like my natural hair, I feel like I would. What's your name? My name is Rin. Well, my name is Cameron, spelled Camryn. Camryn. That's my name, but I like going by Rin because it's cute, but I spell Rin Rin, just because I really like the way a lowercase I looks. There is no other reason for me spelling it with an I other than I think the I is cute. You can call me whatever. Mom calls me Rin. Oh, because your name's Aaron. That's so cute. That's so cute. Yeah, I don't care what y'all call me. My name's Cameron. Any nickname, you can come up with that. I don't care. I really do not care. Riri. That's honestly kind of cute. It's actually Lil Cam. I am not Lil Cam. I am not Lil Cam. Hell no. Hell no. Cam Cam. Bro, people used to call me all of these things. Cammy, Cam Cam. Honestly, it's really cute. I honestly think it's really cute. Camatron. Surprisingly, people also called me that. I've been called basically every name under the book. Under the sun, in the book. In the book, under the sun. Yeah. Yeah, that sounds right. Because I used to be the one in the group, like, you know how every friend group has, like, that one guy that you just bully? It's like, yeah, that's just Dave. That's just Dave. Like, you know, that was me. I was Dave. And so people would just come up with the craziest, like, names for me out of my name. I've heard so many. Because, you see, with my name, right, the first 3 letters are C-A-M. People would replace the second letter with something else and then go on a whole nother tangent with nicknames for me. It was horrific. It was horrific. If the name that they were calling me had anything to do, if it started with a C, I'm like, yes, yeah. I bleached all my hair last year, so I have black in it now. Really? I love bleach. I used to have black hair. Because I made it black. But I don't know. I love blonde. I love blonde. It makes my face look really bright, and I think it's really pretty. I love it. It's the most detailed way someone has ever told me their name. I know. I don't shut up. I don't shut up ever. I genuinely do not shut up. I have ADHD, and I over-explain every single thing, and I repeat myself because I can't remember anything. I don't know what I've already said. I don't know. I don't remember anything. Fiona, it's a nice nickname for you. Shrek movie. I'm a Chloe from Life is Strange. Oh, I know who you're talking about. That's very cool. When I start talking, I literally don't stop. Yeah, man. How do you think I go live for 5 hours a day? I'm still going on for 3 more hours. We're gonna make it. This is like a marathon at this point. Mr. Resnick responded yet? I'm here just for that. He has not responded. No, Alan Resnick has not responded to me. Let me check. I will double check. Let's see. Bam. Instagram. Open. No. No, he has not replied. Seven TikTok as well. I am. Is your middle name Taylor? How do you know that? I feel I've shared that. I've definitely shared that on live before, to be honest. My hair is naturally black, so that's why my roots are black. That's cool, though. That's cool. So as you said, maybe his XP bar is low. Maybe it is low. I just wish he would reply to me. You got the Lilia S. freckles in existence from League. I don't know League, but I'm going to take that as a compliment. How do you know my middle name, though? How do you know that? Do you have a Discord channel? I do have a Discord channel. If you go to my Linktree, there's a Discord link. You can copy that, paste it into another browser, and open it. Linktree doesn't like to open Discord links for some reason. I don't know why. I have no clue why. It just doesn't like to open those links. So you gotta copy it and paste it into another browser. But yeah, that's my Discord. Makeup tips. You're gorgeous. Thank you. I actually have a makeup tutorial on YouTube. If you go to my Linktree, the YouTube, yeah, the most recent video on there is a makeup tutorial. It's very slightly different than this. The only difference between the YouTube tutorial and my look right now is that in the YouTube tutorial, I put a little bit of liner right there in the inner corner. Today, I didn't do that because I didn't feel like it. And then on, what was I gonna say? Oh, yeah, instead of the liner over here, like I got my eyeliner, drew a line there, and then drew some fake bottom lashes. Instead of doing that today, I literally just took gray eyeshadow and smeared it right there instead, and that was it. So yeah, the only difference between what I have now and the YouTube video is that instead of the here and here eyeliner, I just smeared gray eyeshadow. Oh god, sorry. but everything else is the same. If you wanna makeup tutorial or anything like that, just go to my link tree, click on the YouTube, and yeah. Should I send you the video of her graduating? How the hell do you have a video of me graduating? What do you mean you have a video of me graduating? Only took like 10 minutes. What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? How did you find a video of me graduating? Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Is this just public? Hang on. Can you find it by looking up this? No, that's not me. That's not me. None of these are me. How the hell did you find me graduating? That's not... You weirdo. How the hell did you do that? That's concerning. That's slightly concerning, as I graduated 2 years ago. Is it high school or college? Because I did graduate from community college, like, last year. How did you find that? You strange person. There's the link. What the hell? What is... Jesus Christ. I don't even want to click on that. That's devious. My God. Thank God I don't live there anymore. Why is your scene girl voice the same as your middle-aged New Yorker voice? I don't know. If you saw any videos of me where outside of the New Yorker video, I was kind of trying to practice the New York accent, but I didn't know how to do it. I didn't know how to do the New York accent, so I was kind of just practicing. So yeah, if you see a video of me outside of the New Yorker man video where I'm doing a New York accent, I'm trying to practice, and it's obviously really bad. Is this the actual video of me graduating? Hold up, I have to check now. I'm curious. Go here. Go here. Go here. Where the hell? This. Click on this. Oh my God. Excuse me? Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. That's weird. That's weird. Why did you do that? That's odd. Okay. I'm from New York. Not everyone has the accent. I live in New York. I live in New York. I live in Queens. And I know some people with the accent, like very strong. I worked at Starbucks, and people would come in and be like, coffee? Where's my coffee? Give me a coffee. Give me a coffee. Was it a photo of a wiener and now you graduating? No, it was a video of me graduating. Graduating high school. I don't know. It was like an hour something into a video. I have no idea how you found that. That's odd. Actually, don't tell us how you found that. Yeah, maybe don't. Maybe don't. Hi, Rainbow Dash. Oh, hello. Can you do a makeup tutorial? I have one. I have one. If you go to my link tree, click on the YouTube. The most recent video is a makeup tutorial. I need to eat more of this. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Backtrack from her high school art to her high school to her 2024 video. Is that a thing? Hold up. How the hell did you even find that? Oh. Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense. That's some CIA levels though. I know. I don't know how the hell y'all remembered that. What brand is the granola bars? Oh, these are amazing. They're Quaker Oats protein granola bars, but you can't even taste the protein. They just taste like normal ass granola bars. This one's cookies and cream. It is so good. This is my second one today because I forgot to eat and I didn't have time. It's okay. They're good. It's a granola bar, like a regular ass granola bar, like the kind of like soft granola bar, not like the weird crunchy protein ones. These are like the good Quaker soft ones, okay? The bottom has white chocolate on it, and then the top has a bunch of chocolate chips, like dark chocolate and white chocolate. It is so good. It is so good. Yeah. And they're like filling too. Finding her yearbook photo right now. I hope that's not online. I don't think it is. That would suck if it is. My yearbook photo sucks. Sorry, it's really good. I was hungry. Would you be interested in making a song? I have too many songs right now, man. I got too many. Does one of you know the signs of a cat going in labor? Mine's 9 weeks pregnant. I don't know. I don't know the signs of a cat going in labor, bro. Use Google. Where does she stream her music? You can go on my Linktree. You're on YouTube asking. So if you go to my profile, like go to the bio and everything, like about like the about me thing, there's a Linktree. Click on it and you can click on any of the songs on there. And I'm on Spotify, Apple Music, YouTube Music, SoundCloud, all that. So if you just go to the Linktree, click on any of the songs, and then click on the music platform you want to listen on. Yeah. Usually if kittens are popping out, safe to assume it's in labor. Hope this helps. I would agree with that. Any advice for someone who wants to do live streams / Twitch, etc.? It's hard. It's really hard. I've been streaming every single day. Well, minus like a couple days, but you know, for the most part every day since the beginning of August last year. It's almost been a year. My God, it's almost been a year. That's crazy. Ignore me bouncing up and down. It's my leg. Yeah, I was going live for like an hour every night until I started doing it full time at the beginning of January, which is like 5 hours a day on average ish. But yeah, honestly, consistency, you got to do it a lot. Don't just like randomly pop up here and there, you know, do it a lot if you want to grow. Really talk with the chat, you know, form a community, talk with the chat, you know, just really pay attention to it. Because I feel like a lot of people start streaming and they're like, why is nobody watching me play Call of Duty? I know I'm not speaking and I don't have a face cam on, but why aren't they watching me play? It's like, no, you gotta talk to people. You gotta talk to people in the chat. You gotta make them feel seen, feel heard, all that. Build a community, and having a Discord is nice. Obviously right away you don't need one, but like I have one and it's great. So yeah. Basically be consistent, work on building a community. And those are like my main 2 tips for it. Everything else is like, you got to learn your audience. Like for me, the stuff I mainly do is like, I mostly talk because people love talking and it's fun to talk with you guys. Views are usually pretty good. When I'm doing that, it's great and we've built a community. People also like when I game, but it depends on what games. Because a lot of games, the views go down because people are like, oh, well, you're not talking to us anymore. You're not like actively only paying attention to the chat now. We don't really want to watch it anymore. It's like I game sometimes, but depends on the game, depends on who's in here and everything. But it does go down during that. But then also like unboxing stuff or like trying out random stuff, like that does well because people are like, ooh, you know, so you just basically got to learn your audience. Tip 3 is to be unemployed. All right, bro. First time using this app and I have no idea there was ads. I know, Twitch has ads. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, bro. Septum ring theory. And what is that? What is that theory, bro? If you tried signing up for Streamer University 2026, hell no. Hell no. Having her eyes definitely else do. Thank you. Jesus Christ. You're gorgeous. Oh, well, thank you. Thank you. I love your voice so much. Thank you. Thank you, guys. How do you do all this effort for 100 views only? Well, you know, it wasn't always 100 views. The stream, it used to be like 40. I would go in here for 5 hours a day for like 40 people. But the thing is, it's like, yeah, it's only 40 people, but it's like 40 people want to sit and watch me, you know? And now only recently, in the past couple weeks, it's gone up to like over 100. I don't know why. I don't know why it went from like 40 to over 100 every day. So I don't know, but like just seeing that, like seeing the growth over time, it's really nice. And we have so many new regulars. But it was your 40 people. Exactly. But it's the community. Exactly. Exactly. And now we have more people in here. There's so many new regulars. Like, guys. Oh my God, we got like 300 follows during this stream. Jesus Christ. My God, that doesn't happen. Thank you. But yeah, the new regulars, I love you guys. The OG regulars, I love you guys. Like, I know you guys. I spend like 5-ish hours a day in here with you guys. Like, I wake up in the morning, do my makeup, get on stream, and it's like, oh yeah, I know them. They're here every day. Or like if someone doesn't show up for a while, I'm like, oh, that's weird. You know, like where are they? What happened to them? 24K likes too. Sheesh. I know. I don't know why this is doing so good today. That's great. It might be a genuine mod soon. Well, right now you're just a stream mod, because we don't need another Discord mods. How the hell did you find my old Insta? Jesus Christ. St. Galaxy. Oh, thank you, Dallas, for the galaxy. Wait, thank you. I have to glove for you. I have to glove for you. Hang on. Hang on. There's no lights on this because they all died and I don't want to buy a new one. Rest in peace, my granny. She got hit by a bazooka. Yeah, I think about it every time I hit the hookah. Kaboom. Kaplow. Kaboom. Thank you, Dallas. Her old art account. Wait, is that actually my account? Hold up. Hold up. I gotta open that now. God damn it. It looks like something I would do. It looks like a username I would have. Is that my account? Is that my account? Let's see. Let's see. Oh my God. That is my old account. What the hell? That's crazy. I don't want to log into Instagram on here. Damn. That's wild. Yeah, that's an old ass account. My God. Might actually be your account. Yeah, it was my account. It was. Thank God I don't live there anymore. Thank God I do not live there anymore. Eating a burger with no honey mustard. All right. Why wouldn't you want to do streaming university? You're awesome, and it would def catapult you. Is that like an actual thing? I thought it was a meme. Is streamer university like an actual thing? Because that would be a funny video idea. Streamer university. This is a thing. As of May 2025, enrollment is open for streamers of all backgrounds. What? This is a thing? This is so stupid. Enroll now? Enroll as professor? I know I'm not showing this to you guys right now. What the hell? Meet other creators, learn actually useful info. Notable courses. Why is that a thing on here? First letter S, ends with X. Education. What is that? What is this course? This is so odd. This is so odd. Who runs Streamer University? What? That's so weird. Wait, should I apply? Networking. Kai Sinat. Would it be funny if I applied? I think it would be funny, right? Should we apply together? Should we apply together? I think it would be funny, right? Hang on. I'm going to open up here. I'm going to open up this tab because this is the email that I have public. And then I'm going to do that. Sorry, I'm resizing it. Okay. There we go. I'm going to go over here and then I'm going to go to gaming Gaming, vertical sources. I'm going to go here to game. Oh, it's already streaming. That's great. Okay. Streamer University. Oh, God. Apply. I can't type. I can't type. Let me turn this up a little bit. Okay. Streamer University is a 2025 weekend-long free content creation academy for creators hosted at the University of Akron. 150 selected participants learning from top creators, including summer cohorts. Mr. Beast was there. It's 100% free. 1 million applicants. Was this still a thing? Is this still a thing? Enroll now? We're sorry. You can't access this item because it is in violation of our terms of service. Whoop. Well, let me close out of that before Google bans me. Whoops. My bad. My bad. So no streamer university because Google banned it. Whoops. Totally would have gotten accepted though. Totally would have gotten accepted. Literally the only reason I'm not there right now is because of Google and no other reason, obviously. Just show up. I can't just show up, man. They're gonna kick me out. Holy e-girl. Hello. Curious, brain, why people call you AI? I don't know. They see me and they're like, this has got to be AI. This has got to be AI. I'm not AI. Guys, I'm not AI. What am I? Dude. Like, I don't... How do you prove you're not AI? You know? Like, what do you say to that? Like, guys, I'm not a robot. Don't call me a goddamn clanker. You know? It's a huge thing last year. I wasn't in the loop. I was not in the loop. Being such a baddie, people call you AI is crazy gorgeous. Gorgeous. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Probably because of the background. Could be because of the background. Guys, my background is an Amazon tapestry. This is supposed to be blacklight reflective. Blacklight reactive. It is not. Unless you directly shine a black light onto it. Having it in the room, it's on the sides. Does not do anything. So, this is my Lost Lands pashmina. This is my electrical outlet. I moved the pashmina so it's not on top of my electrical outlet. And then this is my storage thing. All you can see TikTok is this, which is my pashminas and my flow star. And then this is Rave Bear. He's wearing a little bit of candy. He has sunglasses on. There's my hand sanitizer. I have candy everywhere and a bunch of rave stuff. Then over here I have a little, it's a chair that I put a pashmina on. It's a sign that says studio. And then you can't even see it TikTok. But I have a big toothless plushie and then a little one on its back. So, yeah. That's my background. You need to go to Lost Lands so bad. I went last year. And, like, you know, I liked it. I liked it. Don't get me wrong. However, I don't know. The camping sucked. Because I had to sleep in a car. And it hurt my back very bad. I was getting horrible sleep. I was either overheating or too cold at all times. I would wake up in the morning and be so hot. So hot. I would go to bed at night so cold. Wake up in the morning like cooking inside of this car. Why do you sleep in a car? Because I didn't want to sleep in the dirt. I didn't want to sleep in the dirt. But yeah, you weren't ready for it. I was not ready for it. Sleep on the grass, bro. I didn't want bugs to go in my ears. I was paranoid. Chill. Or like get robbed. I don't know. I've never gone camping before. Car camping was the most I would do. I ain't doing that again. Never. Never. Never ever. No, no. No, 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 no. They go to other places first. Ears last. That makes me worry more. The bugs go into my ears last. Where are the bugs going? What crevice are the bugs crawling into, twin? You are making me want to sleep outside even less. Even less. So, You know, Lost Lands was great. It was just the camping sucked. And then you had to walk so far. It was so dusty. You had to walk for like 20, 25 minutes just to get food. Like just to get breakfast, you had to walk that far. The bathrooms were all disgusting, absolutely disgusting. They were out of toilet paper in a lot of them. And then to actually get into the venue, you had to walk another like 15 minutes from the food area to get in. You had to wait in a long ass line. And then once you were in, you had to walk like another 10 minutes. Use this using and try to find old accounts. Bro, why are you trying to find my old accounts? That is so odd. How do you know these things? That is very odd. Are you trying to flex, like stalking my old internet presence? That's odd. That's very odd. But you can't say Irish wrist watch. I'm scared if I say that fast, it's gonna be like a slur or something. I hope not. When camping at a lake and woke up with a duck sleeping on me. Well, that's fire. I wish I would wake up with a duck sleeping on me. Such a baddie. I'm a woman, by the way. Well, thank you, baddie. Thank you. What I'm hearing is Lost Lands was your first festival. No, it was my third. It was my third. It was my third. It was my third. I don't know. Music-wise, I feel like Lost Lands was good, but also it wasn't, I don't know. The only thing that like really wowed me at Lost Lands was Excision back-to-back Subtronics. But the problem is I was kind of maybe on the floor in the crowd for all of Excision back-to-back Subtronics. Yeah, and people were stepping on me and I was freaking out and I couldn't leave the crowd because there were too many people. So I kind of missed that one. And the rest of the people, I mean, Crank That was good. I love Crank That. Wooly was also really good. But you know, girl, so sorry. Yeah, I got cooked. Oh, thank you for the sub, Varnimal. Wait, let me glove for you. Hang on. Take my sub here. Oh, thank you. Hang on. Rest in peace, my granny. She got hit by a bazooka. Yeah, I think about it every time I hit the hookah. Kaboom. Kaplow. Kaboom. Thank you, Varnimal. Thank you. But yeah, you know how to glove? No, I don't. I don't. I just do it anyways. But yeah, Lost Lands was not my. Whoa, what? Another sub? Lobster dust? Wait, I have to glove for you now. What the hell? Aren't there supposed to be lights on the tip? Well, you see, there were lights on the tip. And then I used it so much that all of the lights are dead. They're dead. Rest in peace, my granny. She got hit by a bazooka. Yeah, I think about it every time I hit the hookah. Kaboom. Kaplow. Kaboom. Thank you, Lobster Dust. Anyways, what I was gonna say is, yeah, I've been to 3 festivals. My first one was Elements. I went there in 2024. Elements 2024. And I went there for one day. I went to a hotel room with 3 of my friends. I almost died 2 times during the one night that I was there. And it also gave me PTSD, which I still have 2 years later. So yeah, one night at Elements, oh Lord, scarred me 2 times. Yes, bro. I almost died 2 times at that festival in 2 different ways. And they were within like 2 hours of each other. Not even 2. The one lasted a long time. A little too long. Within like 4 hours of each other, probably. Yeah, so I got traumatized from that. I got diagnosed with PTSD from that. And then my second festival, I went to Project Glow in DC. It was great. You know, a lot of the stages sucked a lot of the time, but when there was a dubstep person on, ooh, like Level Up, Subtronics, yeah. Wooly, yeah. Great, right? Yeah, I almost died there too. My bad. My fault, G. My fault, G. PTSD without going to the military is crazy. Well, yeah, it turns out you can get PTSD from almost dying in any way, even if you are not in the military. Yeah, imagine coming close to death in 2 separate ways within like 3 hours of each other while 4 hours away from home, right? You almost die once and then you're like, oh, like you're like, okay, I'm good now. And then you get hit by a car. Like, so, yeah. Anyways, leave the gloving before the gloving leaves you. It will not leave me. It will not leave me. Possibly her old Pinterest. Is that my Pinterest? Hang on. Is that my Pinterest? How the hell are you finding these things? That is genuinely insane. Is this my Pinterest? Let me look it up. Let's see. Oh, this is my account. How did you find my Pinterest? How in the hell did you find my Pinterest? Jesus Christ. Okay, there's still too much to find. Yeah, but all of these are from when I was like in high school. What are you doing? What are you doing, bro? Well, I can't imagine this. I've had a life or death situation, but not like this. I mean, yeah, currently goop. Oh, ew. That's gross. Stop it. Thank you. Rena, I might go to bed. It's okay if you go to bed, bro. I'm doing a late live today, so I'm going live for like 2.5 more hours. Currently gooping. Bro, shut up. Genuinely shut up. But yeah, what happened at Elements was, I can't even say that on TikTok. The first part was, I got a little too silly and wasn't sure how much thing was inside the thing that I ate, if that makes sense. And it was bad. Oh wait, thank you for the sub, iced coffee, for the gift sub. Wait, let me glove for you. Hang on. Rest in peace, my granny. She got hit by a bazooka. Yeah, I think about it every time I hit the hookah. Kaboom. Kaplow. Kaboom. Thank you, iced coffee. Thank you, bro. Goofy goobered too hard and too much. Yes, Goofy goobered too hard and too much. But like, in a uh-oh kind of way, if you know what I mean. But then I was fine, right? Was it a E? Nope, it was not. It was not one of those. It was something else. But yeah, how much was in that thing? No, it wasn't green. It was something else for raves, and it was so stupid. But yeah, Goofy goobered too hard, and it was thumbs down experience. I miss Subtronics. I have the curse of Subtronics. I always nearly pass out during Subtronics. Shoot me. But yeah, I've goobered too much goober, and now I'm gonna lose my goober. Me, yeah. But then I was fine. After like 3 or 4 hours, I was fine. The festival was over, and I finally got up, and I'm like, you know what? I'm not dead. I'm not dead. I think we should Uber back to the car. Couldn't find an Uber. It was a whole thing, but it was so much like small inconveniences. But basically, oh my God, we're at 3,300 followers. Jesus Christ. Thank you guys. My God. But yeah, the whole story, there's problems with the money. We had to beg people for us to PayPal them. So no, we had to beg people for us to give them cash so that they could PayPal us because we couldn't afford an Uber online. It was a whole thing. We only had cash, no online money. But eventually we kept trying to call an Uber. After like 5 of them to like 5 Ubers. They all canceled because there were so many people at the festival. It was like 30 degrees. It was 4 in the morning, 30 degrees out. We were in skimpy rave outfits. We had just gotten over goofy goobering too hard and being on the floor for 4 hours. Whoopsie daisy. So we were like desperate, and we're like walking around, and we see a nice older lady driving in a car, and we go up to her, and we're about to ask, like, hey, could you drive us 10 minutes to our car? We are freezing and we've been out here for hours. But she got out of the car immediately. She was a nurse, right? She was a nurse. She was wearing nurse scrubs. She looked like 30-ish, right? And she looked just completely cool, right? She's like, you guys need a ride, don't you? I got you. Don't even worry about it. And we're like, oh, wow. Whoa. So we got in the car with her, and we gave her the address for the thing, and we're telling her, like, thank you. We had like the roughest night ever. It was awful. Like, we're just trying to get back to the hotel. And she's like, I got you. Don't even worry about it. Right? So half of us were asleep. I was awake. My other friend was awake in the car. And she starts driving down the road. It's 10 minutes away. We parked 10 minutes away, and it's country roads. It's not even like a highway. It's 10 minutes away, right? We parked at a park. She's driving. She missed the turn. And she's like, ah, damn it. I guess I'll have to do a U-turn. And she keeps driving, and she's like, U-turn. Turn around. And we're like, oh, okay. Yeah. So then she like slows down in the middle of the road. She sees like a parking lot to the left. She slows down. Right? And she's like, I will turn here, turn around. And then she starts to turn into the parking lot. Meanwhile, another car is like speeding down the road, T-bones the shit out of her ass. And by her ass, I mean me. Yeah, she turned in front of a speeding car. It was a straight road. The other car had their headlights on. It was the only other car on the road. She turned right in front of it. Imagine you're on the road, right? And we're in America. You're on the right side of the road, right? And your driver is turning left, right? So this side of the car is facing there, right? This is the car. I was right there. I was on the back right. Car turns this way. I am right here on this side of the car. I watched the speeding car comes. If it was like half a second off, the car would have hit right there where I was. It ended up hitting where the gas thing was, like little gas thing right behind the door, right? If it was like half a second off, it would have slammed full speed right into my door where I was sitting and watching. It probably would have broken the glass into my face. I would have gotten very injured and nearly died if I didn't die instantly. But yeah, it was milliseconds. Exactly. If it was like this much off with timing, it wouldn't have hit behind my door. It would have hit me. The rest of the people in the car, they were whatever. Not whatever. They didn't get PTSD from it. I was the one who watched it happen, and I got horrified. My friend in the front, his whole arm was like, it had road rash on it because the seat, the airbag, it went off and burnt his arm. So he had like a burnt arm. He lost hearing in one of his ears for like 2 hours. All of us had a concussion. My other friend was bleeding from his head. The other friend she was laying down on one of the guys in the car. When it crashed, she went flying upwards, hit her head on the roof. So she had a really bad concussion. Her head had just hit the ceiling. Other friend, his head hit the window and started bleeding. There was blood dripping. Sorry, that's gross. It was dripping down his face. And then for me, my ribs were bruised. Like I wasn't bleeding anymore, thank God. I actually kind of wish I was, because it would have been really cool to have a scar from it. Sorry, that's really dumb. Sorry. But I had bruised ribs. Like whenever I moved or like breathed too deep, my ribs would hurt really bad. I also had a concussion. My vision was off and my hearing was off for a while. And I also got PTSD. So whole thing, horrific. And I could have died if it was like half a second off. So I got PTSD from that. That was my experience at my first festival. End of story. Moral story, never carry cash, always have credit. Well, I feel like you gotta have both. Man, it was a whole thing. I had my credit card on me, but the thing is, I used it at the vending machine at the motel the night before. Woke up, fraud. The motel got my ass. I put it in the vending machine, and they just stole my credit card info. So I couldn't use my credit card at the festival because I used a goddamn vending machine. Thanks for sharing. Of course, bro. Damn it, that's a lot. Yeah. Yeah. Cosmetic purposes. That's what I'm saying. Got here full speed into your door, eh? Like better than goobered up driver. Yeah, I didn't know. I didn't know the driver was goobered up. So you ready to go to Electric Forest? I actually really want to go to Electric Forest, to be so real with you. I do want to go. I'm just not camping. I'm not camping. I'm not camping. I'm not camping. I'm staying very close to it and Ubering. I will not camp. I will not camp. I will not do that. And I'm always going to have a credit card on me. I'm going to have a credit card on me. So now if I freak out and need to go home, I can just Uber out of there instead of having to wait hours just to get hit by a car. Because that sucked. How long have you been live for? Today I've been live from, I started going live at like 12 today, like noon Eastern Standard Time, like 4.5 hours ago. I'm going live. I usually go live for 5 hours, but I'm going live till 7 today. So like 2 hours, 20 minutes more-ish, because I think she wants to camp. Do not let me camp, ever. It's awful. I can't do it. I don't know how other people do it. Maybe because it's like a big group and they're all like outside in a big tent. I don't want to set up a tent. I don't feel like doing that. That sounds like a lot of work and a lot of money, and I won't enjoy it. I don't want to do that. I will only camp. How are you finding my old accounts? That is so odd. That is so odd. Yeah, anyways. Yeah, I guess the only way RV is the way to go. I wish I had an RV, bro. I wish. I would probably do glamping if someone paid for that. Not me. I ain't paying for that. I do not have the money for that. No, no, no. Or like if I went to a festival with like a huge group of people, except I don't know a huge group of people. I don't know anyone actually. But like hypothetically, if I went to a festival with like, I don't know, like 10 people, or, you know, whatever, like 10 people, and we made like a big like joint tent thing where it's like a huge inside, and we had like, we each brought like fluffy stuff, like rugs, like blankets for the floor, and then like bags or whatever to sleep in. Like that would be cool because then everyone is out there together. But I don't want to do it otherwise. Crashing somebody else's tent, hell no. I'm not crashing in someone else's tent. I'm not walking up to someone at a festival and being like, hey, you don't know me, but can I sleep in your tent? Either they're gonna say no, they're gonna think I'm a total weirdo, they're gonna think I'm a cheapo, or there's something bad is gonna happen to me in that tent. feel like it would be a bad idea if I walked up to someone and asked to sleep in their tent. That's a bad idea. No, no, no. It's a guy who won't say no. That's what I'm saying. That's the problem. That's the problem, man. Now, is there gonna be afraid just walk in there and sleep? Fair enough. I think that would be really funny. If I had a tent set up and someone just walked in, like a girl with colored hair just walked in and fell asleep, I'd be like, oh, okay. Oh, okay. Cool. Like, okay. Great. So your first option was the dirt. Would glamping for you be a Walmart tent? I don't know, man. I don't know how to set up tents. I don't feel like doing all that. I don't wanna do that. Go and see who would be nice enough to help them out. Well, when I went to Los Angeles, there was like a storm. I think it's another, Jesus Christ. There was a storm and people's tents were like blowing everywhere. And I was in the car, and then like people rushed out and they were helping people like hold their tents down. It was really sweet. I don't know. I didn't go out and help. I should have. I'm sorry. But like it was already covered. And it was like a bunch of people grabbing certain parts of the tent, and like it was people who know how tents work. And I feel like if I was out there, I would get blown away by the tent and not know how to help. So, is that an excuse because I didn't want to go out in the rain? Absolutely, that is an excuse because I didn't want to go out in the rain. I didn't. I was sitting in the car, man. It was storming. It was storming. out. And the wind was very strong. I do not want to stand outside and hold someone's tent down. I am so sorry. There's already 4 of you out there. You do not need a 19-year-old girl to hold your tent down. Thank you. In case you would meet me on some festival, I'm not letting you inside my tent. I've seen Purge movie. All right, bro. You're such a city girl. Camping is fun. No, I grew up in the country. I grew up in like cornfields and stuff. Like I'm not on a farm. Wait, thank you for the galaxy. What the hell? Wait, let me glove for you. Hold up. Rest in peace, my granny. She got hit by a bazooka. Yeah, I think about it every time I hit the hookah. Kaboom. Kaplow. Kaboom. Thank you, Andrew. Thank you so much. I was talking a lot. For some camping, met some amazing camp neighbors. That's great. My camp neighbors were cool. I'm just nervous. But yeah, I'm a city girl now because I live here, but I was a country girl. I lived out in the country. You would walk outside and just smell manure and cut grass. There were those giant machinery things that would come up like right next to my house. It was very cool. Tired of going to concerts and festivals alone. I want female friends so bad. I mean, fair enough. I would let you inside my tent only because I know you carry cash. You get in your pockets picked. I'm not carrying. Well, I do carry cash at festivals because I don't like using my credit card at festivals because it makes me feel like I'm actually spending money. If I spend cash, it feels like bartering. It feels like I'm in an alternate universe, and I'm just trading and bartering. I have pieces of paper, and you have, I don't know, like food and stuff. I don't know. You can randomly donate. See you. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you, bro. Randomly donating to every 15 people I see on stream. Damn, so I got lucky. Thank you so much. I'm a female that travels alone, so I would want you in my tent, but not in a weird way. That's funny. That's very funny. No, I get that. Adding not in a weird way at the end is very funny. That is very funny to me. But no, I get that. I definitely feel that. It's 2026 to choose carrying your own cash unless you're trying to do some sketchy stuff. Fair enough. I only carry cash to places like let's say I'm going to the city and I'm just trying to explore and like maybe get some like little souvenirs. I'm bringing cash. If I'm at a festival and I know that they can take cash, then I'm taking cash, because when I spend cash, it feels like I'm not even spending money. You know? Like sometimes if on your parents' Jesus Christ. That's a bit far. My God. Don't share that. Oh my God. But carrying cash is cool. I always lose that. I feel like I'm gonna lose the cash. I get scared. But no, it's like having cash on you. It's just pieces of paper, and you can just buy things with it. Like you just hand them some paper and it turns from like useless little pieces of paper in your hand to like a thing. That's a horrible way to think about it, but it's like it's not in my bank account, so like technically this is just like extra. Don't think like that. It's stupid. The same mic, but you're so freaking pretty. Oh, thank you. She do a makeup routine. It looks so cool. I have one. If you go to YouTube and if you go to my link tree in my bio, click on the YouTube and go to the most recent video. It's a makeup tutorial. Yeah, I have that on YouTube. My let brain art crash if she agrees to glove and send me to sleep. Guys, I'm not crashing in anyone's tents. I didn't want my own tent. I ain't sleeping with anyone else in anyone else's tent. Okay, that sounded weird. I ain't sleeping in anyone's tent. Not my own, not anyone else's. Hell no. If you got $100 bills and can money spread on people, how would I have that much money? Ain't that like 10 grand? That's like 10 grand. I've never had 10 grand in my entire life. I don't have enough money for that, bro. If you want to send some over though, I would not complain if you wanted to send me $100 bills. If you want to. Use fake ones. I'm not spending my money on fake money. Spending my money on fake money is so stupid. I will not do that. You're having such good vibes. I will come here again next time, but I gotta go. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. And yeah, of course. I'm only gonna be live for like 2 more hours. I'm making up for lost time. So this is like a bonus live. Usually I get off live like 45 minutes ago. But can you call me a good boy? No. Oh my god, you always come in here and say that. Stop. Stop, bro. What's your take on hippie communism? Oh, I don't know enough about it. Like in theory, I think it's cool as hell. I don't know. I don't know much about it. Like I know in general what it is, but I don't know enough specifically or anything to say a big opinion on it, but in theory, I think it's very, very cool. In practice, I'll know. I'll know. I don't know. Anyways, I think sorry, I felt like I had to burp. I didn't. I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick, okay? I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. I'll be like 5 minutes most because I need to go to the bathroom real quick, and then I'm gonna see if I can grab a snack from the kitchen because I'm very hungry. Very, very hungry. So I'm going to go on my break screen real quick, but I'm going to do it on the cat gif, okay? I'm gonna show you guys the cat gif. 5 minutes max, okay? I just need to run to the bathroom real quick and then run to the kitchen and grab something. It'll probably be less than 5 minutes, okay? Probably less than that, but that's the maximum. Anyways, I'm going to give you guys a cat gif and I will be right back. I promise, okay? Okay, thank you. I'm back. Hang on. I'm back. Okay. We have got the Light and Fit Greek strawberry cheesecake yogurt. 80 calories, 12 grams of protein, 0 grams of fat. I don't know. I found it in the fridge and it looked good because there was a strawberry cheesecake on it. Ooh. Oh. 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 Y'all smell this. I need to mix it. Ignore how ugly it looks. Smell this. Smells good, right? Strawberry cheesecake. Sorry, I'm so hungry. I had eggs this morning and then I had 1.5 protein bars. It's 5 p.m. I woke up at 8:30. Shoot me. Sorry, I'm dramatic. Yeah, that's good. Okay. New snack. I'm hungry. I'm hungry too, man. Let me get a bite. All right. This is for you guys. Wait. It's good, right? It's good, right? It smells like blue cheese. It smells like strawberry cheesecake. It's really good. Kind of just tastes like strawberry yogurt. I think they just put the cheesecake element on there so people would buy it. But it is very good. It is very good. The history of communism doesn't matter. It's an economic system. Imperialist and capitalist nations have snuffed communism out of any chance it's had. I don't know enough about systems of government to comment on that, to be honest. I don't know. So time for you, it is 4:53 p.m. and I'm going live until 7 to make up for time that I lost. So right now at Oreo crumbles. Oreo crumbles sounds so good. I don't have Oreos. I don't have anything to crumble in here. I wish I did. We got you into ASMR, like making ASMR videos. I make them sometimes. I make them once a month for my Patreon and like cosplay. And I have some old ones on YouTube. I've loved ASMR since I was like 8 years old. 8 to 10, somewhere in there. I started watching them to fall asleep. So yeah, I like ASMR. I like it a lot. It's very relaxing. And also, I like how when I fall asleep, it's like someone's always there to keep me company. ASMR on YouTube. Like, yes, give me my 100th color analysis. Give it to me. Cranial nerve exam? Please. Please, what if my cranial nerve is broken? Oh no. Designing my fairy wings? I need that done immediately. Like, I love ASMR. The ASMR role plays, peak. It's like I'm in a movie, but they're actually talking to me instead of just the other characters. I love ASMR. No shame about it. Why don't you follow anyone? Because I use Instagram Reels. I scroll on there. I don't really scroll much on TikTok. So I don't know. I'm not a big TikTok person. I'm an Instagram person. I like it. It's more intuitive to me. I like it. I like how you can post pictures and then videos and it's like separate tabs. You can repost. You can see what you're tagged in. Their stories. It's way, I don't know, to navigate. It's way better. It's just funnier too. I think it's funnier too as well. At least my algorithm. I love my algorithm on there. TikTok algorithm does not get me or anything. So yeah, I use Instagram. I don't use TikTok that much. I just kind of post on there and then scroll slightly, but it's like, you know, so I didn't follow anyone on it. And then people notice and they're like, why don't you follow anyone? And I'm like, well, I don't know. So now it's just an ongoing thing. And now I can't follow anyone because it's an ongoing bit. I follow over 1,000 people on Instagram. I'm not like stuck up. The TikTok thing is literally just a bit. I think it's funny. I fully agree. You look like Jinx, the League of Legends character. Thank you. I feel like if I did the hair, I don't know how to do the hair. If I did that, I feel like I would look like her a lot. I'm gonna stay out of what's going on in the Twitch chat right now because everyone's arguing about politics. And if I read it out loud, then TikTok will get very mad at me. So I can't read it out loud. Genuinely, I cannot. was watching ASMR and slept. When I woke up, I found myself some weird ASMR. Are you sure, bro? Are you sure? Are you sure you didn't click on that? People like to ask me, Rin, have you watched mommy ASMR before? Maybe. Maybe I have. Like, what are you gonna do about it? Like, maybe I have watched mommy ASMR. Maybe I enjoy it. Like, why is it there if it's not there for me to enjoy? No shame about it. No shame about it. It's fire. Mom saw me watching it. It's an accident. That's a little bit funny. My mom's walked in on me watching ASMR before, and I had to pause it immediately and act like, oh my God, what? It's a show. No, it's a show. Yeah, it's a show. I don't know what that was. Whoa, that's so weird. Whoa, thank you for the sub, World Bowstone. Thank you. Wait, I have to glove for you. I have to move this yogurt top. God, I need a trash can in here. I don't have a trash can in here. That feels like an issue. That feels like a slight issue. Wait, let me glove for you. World Bowstone? World Bowstone? World Bestow? Rest in peace, my granny. She got hit by a bazooka. Yeah, I think about it every time I hit the hookah. Kaboom. Kaplow. Kaboom. Thank you, man. Thank you. World bows to me. Oh, I thought it was World Bowstone. I'm sorry. World bows to me. Nice. Pretty nice. Hey, buddy pal, ever heard about this invention called headphones? I used to use headphones to fall asleep while listening to ASMR, but then like AirPods, I had AirPods. They would hurt my ears and also they would fall out overnight. So couldn't do that. And then I tried using like normal wired headphones, but the thing is my wired headphones end up just dying after like 2 months. Like I got a 2-pack of them. They died at the same time. How? I alternated using them and they died at the same time. Like one day they were fine. Next day, I plug in my headphones to like my phone and my iPad or whatever. One side just doesn't work. So I'm like, what the hell? So I try to change my audio settings and it's like, no, my headphones are just messed up. One side doesn't work. It's like, what the hell? It's fine. I'll just grab my other pair. Grab my other pair and it's broken in the same exact way. How? The same day? What? What? So yeah, when I go to sleep now, I either use this like off-brand. It's like AirPods, but it's like off-brand. Because when my AirPods get down to 0 and die, they just get broken. I put them in the case and like one side never charges. So I use this like off-brand AirPod type thing. And do I lose them in my sleep? Yes, I do. I find them eventually though. Or I just don't use headphones. Just moved to my own place. I'm free from my parents. W? That's cool. That's very cool, Twim. Sweet dreams. Sweet prince. Oh. Okay. Okay. Hang on. This is really good yogurt. Kind of look like Jinx from Arcane. Also, you're so pretty not in a weirdo. Thank you. Thank you, man. Off-brand are better most of the time. They are better. They are better. I don't know. I'm just weird. My family was raised on Apple. I don't have a rich family. I have like a middle class family. I feel like whenever I say this, it's dumb. I have a middle class family, but like middle class. Like I never had to worry about food or like bills or anything like that growing up. But it's like we didn't have the money to like go on a vacation every year. Like I went like 5 years without any vacation. My family's not gone on a family vacation since 2019 because they're out of money. Not out of money, but like, you know what I mean? Sounds like upper middle class. No, it's like I had a rancher house. It was like a small house, had 1 floor and then a basement. And it was like, it was nice. Like the bills were paid for, like water bills, heating, AC, all of that. And like I didn't have to worry about food because we weren't worried about like food. We had money for food, but it was like, oh, you need to get a vacation. No, we don't have money for that. And I mean like cheap vacation. Like I'm talking like we would split it with my grandparents. So it would be like $1,500 total for us, $1,500 to $2,000 total for us, and it was too much. So yeah, What was I even saying? Oh yeah. So we had like medium money. I don't know why I'm even talking about that. I'm talking about goddamn AirPods. But my dad worked in IT. My dad works in IT. He's not dead. But he loved Apple. So I was like, okay, well, the IT dad tells me to get Apple. I'm getting Apple. If I get anything other than Apple, I feel like I'm betraying my father. So, W makeup. Thank you. Sorry, I had to itch my ear. I've had to work since I was like 5. Oh my God. No, that's awful. I'm very grateful for what I grew up with. Because like I feel like we are like perfect middle of the road where it was like my basic needs were met. I had all of that, but like the extra stuff I didn't have the money for type thing, you know? So I feel like being in that space is like I didn't have to worry about dying because I didn't have enough money, but also I didn't get all the extra stuff, you know, that like more like upper class people have. So I'll listen to your dad when it comes to technology. Me too, bro. Me too. That's what I'm saying. If my dad tells me to get something technology wise, I do it. I do it. I do it. Sorry. I never work for money. Well, what the hell do you work for if not for money? I feel like that's the point. I feel like that's the point. Can you help me with math homework? Hell no. Hell no. Absolutely not. I haven't had to do math since I was in like high school. No. No, I will not be doing math. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. It's only 15-year-old with a car. Jesus. I got a car at like 17. Well, like right before I turned 17 while I was working on my license. I got a car, and it was, I think the car was like $23,000. It was a lot of money, but it was like, my family was like, okay, well, you're working. We're working. We're going to put on like a big, like a long ass payment plan for this because nobody can afford that much money. I was like, guys, don't get me an expensive car, please. I'm going to have to pay this off. And they're like, you know what? No, you can pay monthly. And I was like, I don't want this car. But they wouldn't get me any other car because they're like, we trust the guy who's selling this one. So it's like I kind of was forced into an expensive car that I didn't want. I mean, I'm not in an ungrateful way. I was just like, guys, don't make me pay this off after years, you know? But it was paid off because like, you know, it was like, okay, so you're going to be paying this off for years and years. This much monthly, and we're paying whatever you pay. So I think it was like, sorry, my ear is itching. I think it was like $600 a month. And I had to pay half of it. So I was paying like $300 a month plus gas, working minimum wage in high school. So basically all of the money I made from working minimum wage went into my car. So I don't know why they couldn't just get a cheaper car, but, and then I totaled it. My bad. And now I don't have a car. So that's Aura. I know. I know. Monthly and insurance. Oh, I think my parents were paying for the insurance. I don't know. I think whatever it was just 50-50. So I did that to teach you to take accountability for your life. Maybe. I don't know. I didn't want the expensive car. Totaled it anyways. On accident. It was my bad. I had my MacBook Pro for a decade and still runs perfectly. Bro, for years, I was using, oh my God, brain. This PC, I got it at the end of September. I got it working at the end of September. This PC was actually like gifted to me from all of you guys, like all the elements to it, minus a few. I think I paid like $800 total for this PC, but like a bunch of you guys came around and I was like, guys, I want to stream on Twitch and like all of this, but I can't do it without a PC. I'm moving. If anyone can like help me out, like I made a list. I was like, hey, like this is the RAM, video card, blah, 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 blah. And I was like, if you guys want to help me out, like I'll send you like I'll like mail you a piece of art for a thank you and all that. And people bought almost all of it. So this was basically gifted to me, which I am very, very grateful for because I would have never been able to afford it ever. Never. But yeah, before that, I was using my dad's old MacBook from 2013, and I used that up until September of 2025. It was like a 12-year-old MacBook. It barely worked. It was glitching out like hell, but Apple lasts so long. I don't know how. I'm at my grandma's house and it's so hot in here. I don't know why. Grandma's houses are always like really hot. Really hot. Who for all of you I fell in love with when I'm 2000. Oh, well, thank you. Why not just buy a pre-built PC? Because the pre-built ones, I don't know. I could, but then I didn't know how good it would be for streaming. You know, I wanted to be able to update it and like add more parts to it and everything. Sorry, eating yogurt with snake bites looks really weird because it sticks to the snake bites. I'm sorry. Your hair looks so cool. Thank you. Thank you. Loki was trauma dumping like an hour ago and some random was stalking you. True. Very true. That did happen. What the hell is this? Does it ever leak out? What does that mean? What do you mean by that? Like out of the piercing? Is that what, did Alan reply to you? He did not. I love how you guys keep remembering that. No, Alan Resnick has not replied to me. Yet. He might though. I still believe. Don't the yogurt go in the hole? Okay, no. No. Okay. This is very funny to me. These are my piercings. They go through a little hole right there. And right there. Tiny little hole, just like an earring. And the jewelry just goes through it and then it wraps around here, right? When I get yogurt, when I eat the yogurt, right, I put it into my mouth. I pull the spoon out and it gets on my inside lip right there because I'm pulling the spoon out. It likes to get stuck on top of these. Stuff doesn't leak out of the piercing hole. Because if you look at it, it is so small that it only fits the jewelry inside of it. It's not like there's a big giant hole in my lip. Like, sorry, that sounded really weird. I was trying to like poke spit into it. I'm so sorry. That's so disgusting. I won't do that again. That was gross. I grossed myself out. No, stuff does not leak into it. Can you hold water in your mouth? I think so. Yeah. Can you squeeze it out the holes if you take the piercing? No. Like, I've thought the same things. I have the same thoughts. I don't know if you can. I don't think so. I don't think so. I don't know. If you take the piercings out, it's basically like an earring hole. Like, you know how the earring hole is? I mean, maybe. I don't know. I don't know. And I can't take these out. I can't take them out because I don't know how to get them back in or take them off right. So, how long do they take to heal? I want them, but I don't want to not be able to kiss. You only can't kiss for like a couple days. Technically you can as well. Technically you can. A lot of places say you can't. My piercer was like, yeah, if you want to, you can. You just gotta like wash it after. So, if it's like a little peck, then like, okay, for the first like 4 days, I'm pretty sure. I don't know. If it's like a little peck that's good. To stutter, my God. If it's just a little peck, it's good, right? Like a little type thing, and you can just wash it off after. If you're like going crazy with kissing, I guess you can, but then it introduces that person's bacteria into your mouth. So if you do, technically you can. I mean, you're not supposed to, but technically you can. You just have to like immediately after get your alcohol-free mouthwash and wash it around your mouth to get rid of the bacteria. But yeah, after like a few days, you can do it. You can even do it before. That's what I'm just trying to say. As long as you can pretty much do anything as long as you like immediately clean it after, if that makes sense. You carried a bottle of mouthwash on you. I did not carry a bottle of mouthwash on me. I'm just saying that you can do that. Excuse me. Sorry. You go get to a certain age when you look at the piercings and regret them. I love my piercings. I think they're cool as hell. If there's any point where I randomly decide like, you know what, I don't want piercings, I'll just go to a piercer. I could do it myself, but I'm lazy. Go to a piercer and be like, hey, can you take out my piercings? and they would, and you would like not be able to notice I even had piercings. So that's why I love them. That's why I love them, because when you take them out, technically like sometimes there's like a little hole or whatever, but it's so small and you can't even notice it. And then people see that and they're like, "Ooh, you used to have piercings? That's cool." You know? So if anything, it's like the tiniest little dot hole. Oh my God, stop spamming. Jesus Christ. I want it so bad. Oh, you're 14, you're a guy, and you're wondering if you should get these? Well, I don't know. It depends where you are. I don't know if you can get them at 14. I think if one of your parents signs off on it, you can get them. Don't get them by someone who isn't a professional. Trust me, going to someone who is not a professional for piercings is a bad idea. I've gotten this one, and then I got my belly button done. This is my new belly button piercing, but the one I used to have in there, those two I got from a high schooler when I was in high school. I also got this tattoo from her when I was in high school. As you can see, you can't see that. You can't read it. You can't read it. What does it say? We don't know. I know, but yeah, that sucked. This, she pierced the wrong part of my nose. It's forever crooked now because I don't want to take it out and go through the healing again, obviously. And I can't look at myself without a septum. I have to have the septum. So this is crooked, hurt like hell because she pierced the thick part of my nose instead of the thin part. And then my belly button, when she did it, her hands were shaking and she kind of just dug around in my stomach with the needle. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. It hurt really, really bad. But yeah, if you are a high schooler or someone who's like looking to get a piercing and you're like, should I go to a professional or just like this like underground, like my buddy over here? Go to a piercer. Please, bro. They're going to, like, there's such a big chance they're going to mess you up if you go to a non-professional. And it's going to hurt like hell. Going to a piercer, it may cost a little bit more depending on where you go, but like, you gotta trust me. It is so worth it. This is forever crooked, and I will forever have a little hole in my stomach from where she messed up my piercing. So, and also a tattoo that you can't read. So, don't do that. That's stupid. But yeah, if they allow you, if you're 14 and you're a guy, it'll look fire on you. It'll look great. Snake bites look really good on guys and girls. Like really, really good. So if your parents let you and you can go to a professional for it, absolutely go for it. It's sick as hell. People are going to think you're cool. Like very cool. Well, that your aesthetic was accomplished through trial and error. Oh, absolutely. Oh my God. Absolutely trial and error. Like I started off emo, and then in high school, like my friend group, I didn't know anyone there. One of the guys in the group was kind of into me, invited me to a carnival with the whole group. And the rest of the group was like, yeah, she's kind of chill. She can hang with us. So my friend group of like 7 white boys and like me and one other girl that I was kind of forced into because I knew nobody. They were all like basic and they bullied me for being emo. So then I turned like a little bit more basic with like a slight alternative flair. Like, you know, like I would wear like no leggings or anything like that, but I would wear like normal colored sweatshirts and hoodies with like slightly oversized pants, you know. Sorry, ignore me bouncing, like shaking. I have ADHD. I'm bouncing my leg. But I turned a little bit more basic. I went back to like brown hair type thing. You know. But then I was like, you know what? This sucks. I don't like being basic. This is so boring. This sucks. So then I started like experimenting with different like alternative stuff. Like I've tried so much. But now, I don't know. I guess my like aesthetic, it's very me. It's like alternative, emo, like kind of emo. I've been emo since I was in middle school. I don't wear like all black. Obviously, I'm not wearing all black, but like, I don't know. I'm an emo at heart. I love emo. And then also like Y2K. I love Y2K stuff, like throwbacks type stuff, like the bright colors. Like this is inspired by like Wenji, you know, Wenji from like 2016. Love that. Inspired by that. I don't know. I like bright colors. Like I love tropical stuff, but like think like, I don't even know the name of the aesthetic. Like I love like tropical, but in like a Y2K tropical type of way. But yeah, I also like what is it? Mick Bling with like the fluffy boots, like the tight top, cute skirt, thigh highs and fluffy boots, like that type of thing. I love that. I love that. I adore it. I love it so much. So fruited your arrow more accurate. Yes, like a fruited your arrow type tropical thing. Like that type of vibe, but tropical. Like I see the video edit in my head. I can't describe it, but it's like Barbie tropical Y2K fruited your arrow combined together. Sorry, I sound chronically online right now. Oh my god, that's so stupid. Yeah. Yeah, so my aesthetic is just everything combined together that I like and not the stuff that I don't like. So like you'll catch me just wearing like today I'm in a basic ass fit. Ignore my oh my god, TikTok's gonna get mad at me. I'm wearing athletic shorts today. I kind of have to cover this up because TikTok doesn't like shorts. Sorry, TikTok. And then I'm wearing like a blue top. Like basic ass at home fit. But I have with early 2000s older brother vibe. That's exactly the vibe I give off when I'm not trying to like stunt at a show. Like I wear my oversized jeans, cargos, my painted ones, my Trip NYC ones with like a bunch of straps on them. I wear those and then like an oversized like hoodie or like an oversized shirt or something like that. Love that. Absolutely love that. You're so pretty. Oh, thank you, Corey. Do you identify as an e-girl? I don't know. It's like, I don't know. See with your hands on your body. I'm sorry, bro. I was trying to cover up because TikTok is mad at me when I wear shorts. I'm sorry. E-girl, I guess. I don't know. Because I don't know. What's the definition of an e-girl? I have to look this up now. Because I take inspo from like e-girl makeup and stuff like that. But I feel like e-girl has like a negative connotation. Let's see. A youth subculture that emerged in the late 2010s, notably popularized by the video sharing platform TikTok, evolution of emo, scene, and mall goth fashion, combined with Japanese and South Korean street fashion. I mean, yeah. The hell is that? Some kind of animal outside just went, hoi, hoi. It could have been Mickey Mouse. I'm not sure. But yeah, e-girl, freckles make your nose look wider. I mean, they do a little bit. They do a little bit. I don't know. I like them. Ironically, unironically, e-girl. A difference between e-girl and alt-girl. Alt-girl, okay, this is hard to explain because it's like in my head. I think e-girls are very cute. I feel like they have a negative connotation a lot of the time because people assume that e-girls are, this is an assumption by the way, not all of them, but they assume when they see e-girls that they're faking liking like alternative stuff for male attention, and they also assume that they have a 2-letter site that begins with O, if you know what I mean. I can't say that out loud. TikTok gets mad at me. Pick me. Yeah, people assume that e-girls are pick me. So whenever I'm like, yeah, like I'm an e-girl, like I like this kind of stuff, people are like, oh, gross. Gooner. It's like, no, I just think it's cute. And then I'm like, okay, poser. No, I just think it's a really cute way to show off the style, you know. You and which archetypes overlap? Yeah. Guys, you assume anyone moderately attractive doesn't dress conservatively has a 2-letter site. Yeah. Girls are gooners. That's what people think. Alt girl and e-girl. Alt girl is usually more like, okay, yeah, this is legit. She's not a poser. She's cool. E-girl is more like, yeah, she's really cute and dresses alternative, but she's a gooner type thing. So whenever I say like, yeah, like I like e-girl stuff, like hashtag e-girl, like for that, I feel like people are like, ew, when it's, you know what I mean? So I do like e-girl makeup, e-girl fashion. I think it's all very cute and adorable. I just don't like the negative connotation that comes with it. Sorry, that was a big word. Jesus. But Dark Princess vibe. Low-key, yeah. But yeah. Sorry, I just went on a whole rant about e-girls. If you're an e-girl in here, I love you. You're great. Anyways, got a metal spear in my finger I can't get out. Well, that seems like a doctor's problem, bro. Why the hell do you have a metal spear in your finger? That feels like an issue. What if I dip my protein bar into the yogurt? Yeah. Yeah, that's pretty good. Mm-hmm. Can I get a bite? No. No, this is mine. I'm also almost out of water, so. Whoops. You know, you have a... Sorry, my face is itchy. I'm wearing makeup. You know, you have a magnificent way of communicating with people. It's truly fascinating. Really? I'm so bad at communicating with people. I'm so bad. I guess on the lives, I've just gotten used to it. I also have to be in the mood to talk to people. Just try and eat it. Trust me, definitely works. Yeah, you look magical. Thank you. I was gonna say suggesting crumble the granola bar on top of the yogurt. Ooh. Oh. I was trying to find your live Tuesday and bro wasn't even live. Yeah, because I was at the beach. I was on vacation, bro. Here. Crumbling it up is a good idea. This is a little hard to crumble up, and it feels like mushy in my hands. You seem like you were created to do this. Well, thank you, I guess. I think. To Discord or my Insta story. Or your Insta story. I'm going to send the same pic. What is it? It gets soggy over time. Well, it's not going to be in there for that long. I hope not. 2007 style. I like 2007. I love granola. Granola's in my throat. There we go. Okay. This actually looks really good. Wait. You may be a genius. Varnimal? I didn't even think of crushing it up in here. Okay, let's see. Genius. Absolutely genius. Yes. Yes. Communicating versus speaking are completely different. You speak really well. The way you arrange your sentences and answer people is really engaging. Really? Oh my god. Granola. Why can I not swallow granola? People in here, when y'all have granola, do you just swallow it and then like a minute later you just feel it hanging out at the very back of your throat? My eyes are watering because it just poked the shit out of my throat. 100% Rin. Rin aura is huge. Well, thank you. Chew it more. I have been chewing it. And then I swallow it and then it just gets stuck. Of course I chew it. Am I crazy? I chew it. I chew it so well. I guess I'll chew it more. Is that a me problem? Can buy loose granola. It's a known thing. I know I used to buy loose granola and put it in my yogurt. I just haven't done that in years. I forgot about it. Well, chocolate chips and vanilla Greek yogurt. Yeah, that sounds amazing. That sounds absolutely fire. Excuse me. Hang on. No, but speaking are completely different. That you speak really well. The way you arrange your sentences and answer people is really engaging. I didn't even realize that. I thought it was more like annoying. Right? I thought it was just annoying because I keep repeating myself over and over again and then I over-explain stuff. Like, someone will ask a question like, what's your favorite color? And I'm like, back in the day, like, oh, Jesus, that's not the question. I don't know. I thought that was annoying. But then again, there's a lot of people in here. So I guess it's not a you thing. Okay, good. Resident Evil. I don't want to play Resident Evil, bro. Hell no. I'm chewing. Now it's just in my teeth. I chewed a little too hard. Is it good now? Yeah. I love how you went from talking about headphones to talk about your family dynamic. It was nice. I talk about everything. That's how my brain works. I can start on one convo and then immediately switch to like a polar opposite convo because it's related inside of my brain. It's entertaining, I guess, but then when I do it for everything, I feel like feel like it's a little bit annoying at times for other people. I don't know. Hair's reminding me of Wenji's hair back in 2018. I love people saying that. I love people saying that. I was like a huge Wenji fan. I loved Wenji. Absolutely adored her. I always wanted her hair, but I could never have it. And now this hair is like stained colored now. It's been these colors for like a year, actually. Yeah, like a year. This is the longest I've ever had a single hair color ever. My God. But I started bleaching the roots. So I'm hoping that when it grows out enough, I'll actually have Wenji's hair. Whenever I see your live, you're eating. Yeah, because I'm always hungry. Judge me if you want. I'm a gentle soul and ticklish. Can you guess my zodiac sign? Bro, I don't know. A Cancer? I don't know. I don't know zodiacs. Since you're struggling to eat solid foods, make a wish list with our favorite Gerber baby food flavors, and I got you. Alright, man. Alright, man. I ain't eating baby food. I would eat baby food. Guys, should I order baby food to try on live? Can I get that at the Dollar Tree? Can I get baby food at the Dollar Tree? I should go there. I should go there. Baby food. I wanna eat it. I wanna eat it now. Man, you're so not annoying. That's how I feel too most times. I get it. Yeah. I don't know. I annoy myself. I think it's because I annoy myself. See, I just said that twice. I just said that twice in a row. I feel like I repeat every single thing I say. You see what I'm saying? You see what I'm saying? That wasn't on purpose either. I'm gonna change the combo because now it sounds like I'm doing it on purpose, but I do this with genuinely everything. Can I see your necklace? Yes. This one, it's from iGirl. It's a shop in New York City. It's like an alternative clothing shop. It's really tiny. It's also online, but visited this in person, and I was so proud of myself for walking all the way there and finding it that I bought this necklace. On the back, it says, "Please return to heaven." It's really cute. And then this chain above it, I got that from for Easter from my mom. So I wear both of them. How old are you? I am 19. Should I pack my stuff? I don't want to miss out on some funny-ass weirdos. What do you mean? What do you mean? Should you pack your stuff? What do you mean? Baby food is awful. Thank God I lost that memory. I want to try it, though. I really want to try it, though. It can't be that bad. Right? Right? Tomboys or femboys? I like tomboys. Women. Women? What? Women? Tomboys. I was a tomboy growing up. I know I don't look like it because I kind of have blonde, pink, and blue hair, makeup on, and I'm wearing a pastel blue tank top and a heart necklace. I know I don't look like it, but I grew up as a big tomboy. I would play football in the basement and outside with my dad and brother. I played with a bunch of dinosaur toys. I hated dolls. I couldn't figure out how to play with them. I did like dinosaurs. I love dinosaurs. I love building dinosaur stuff. I loved Hot Wheels. Hot Wheels were great. Amazing. Hot Wheels. Ooh. Like, you know those tracks with the Hot Wheels that you could, like the orange tracks that you would build, and it had like the loop-de-loops and then like the little speed things where you would like push it in and it would like push it up and it would be like yeah. I also play with my like horse toy set, which was, you know, but it was like a realistic horse toy set, and I would go around and I'd give them all this drama and everything. It was great. It was great. But yeah, and I would wear like jerseys around. I didn't even follow sports, but I wore my jerseys around, and I wore a ponytail every single day because my hair was annoying to me. And I didn't wear makeup until I was like 14 and in high school. So yeah, you said the pixie cut from Tangled. I could see you doing a tomboy. Yeah, and then I got in middle of high school, I got, I meant to get the short, cute, fluffy haircut from Rapunzel, yeah, you know what I mean. Like after she cuts her hair. They ended up giving me an e-boy cut. But low-key, it looked really good on me. But, well, no, it didn't. It looked good in like 2 pictures. The rest, it was uneven, flat, and horrific. It was bad. But yeah, I was a tomboy growing up. I just like cute things. Also, what are tomboys? Are those like gay girls just saying? I mean, a lot of them are tomboys. So you know how femboys are like feminine boys? tomboys are like masculine girls. They don't have to be gay. They can be gay. A lot of them are, but they don't have to be. It's more of like a, whatever. LARPing since birth. All right, bro. I also was like, how can you rely on toys for this? No, but like, my mom was best friends with another mom at my school, and her kid was a guy, right? So I would hang out with this guy. Our friends would be like talking. They were like treasurers for something, I don't know. But I would go to his house and I would hang out with him, and then he would invite two of his guy friends over, like when I was like a little kid. So I was always hanging out with like guys over there. I had a girl best friend, but they didn't let her come to the house. Oh, I don't know why. It was like his mom wouldn't let her in there because his mom didn't like her. But I would always hang out with like the three of them. We would play like Nerf guns. We would play Minecraft. We would build stupid stuff on Minecraft, play other video games, whatever. And then like in 2020, I was only allowed on Minecraft because my mom took my phone for all of 2020. Whoops. And it was mostly guys on Minecraft because it's Minecraft. It was mostly guys on there. So I'd be around those guys. And then in high school, I basically got initiated into a group that was like 7 guys and 1 girl because I didn't know anyone. I didn't know anyone at the school. One of the guys asked me to the carnival because he was into me. And the group just kind of messed with me because the whole group was there. They kind of just messed with me and they're like, all right, yeah, add her to the group chat. Add her to the group chat, fellas. She's hanging out with us again, So I was, because of situations, I was always around guys growing up instead of like girls. I had like one girlfriend not girlfriend, you know what I mean, in like elementary and middle school, but then she turned on me and it was a whole thing. So yeah, you took your phone for a whole year. What did you do? I went to a private Christian school and she found out that I was using Snapchat to talk to someone who went to a different school. So dead ass. I was in 8th grade and I was using Snapchat to talk to a guy who was 1 year older than me. I was like 13, he was 14, on Snapchat. Just talking to him. And she was like, "You told me Snapchat was for photos. You're speaking with a boy from another school? No, no, no." And so she took my phone for a whole year and then gradually gave it back to me. And I wasn't allowed on social media without my parents reading it until I was like 17. Yeah, she also had limits on my phone. It would shut off anytime between like 10 and 11 p.m. So couldn't do shit. Could not do shit. Good Twitch reading, W. All right, man. What is this? Friends hated me. They didn't buy me the tracks, but I had the cars. They didn't buy you the tracks? No, the tracks were the best part, bro. Tracks were absolutely the best part. That's crazy. Yeah. What did you do during that time? I played Minecraft. My mom said that I wasn't allowed on any device unless I was next to her or my dad. So, I got on my MacBook and I would sit next to my dad. And I would play on Minecraft and he wouldn't look over because he wasn't a strict parent. He was just like, "Yeah, your mom's making me do this. Just do whatever." And I was like, "I know." There was Apple screen time on the MacBook, but I hopped on Minecraft and I would talk to people in the chat. I made friends in there and then I was able to sneak onto Discord because I found a way around it on my MacBook. Whoops. But yeah, I would only talk to people in Minecraft. So, check Discord. Fine. God, if you need me to. Ugh. When is my therapy? It's Friday, right? 3 days. Monday. Cool. Discord. What is this? That's very pretty. Twin. That is very pretty. The view from up here. I like that. That's sick. That's very sick. Your sound is off. It's copyright. Bro. I can't play copyrighted stuff. I'm live on YouTube. I can't. I'm gonna go eat my ice cream. Go do it. Absolutely. Ice cream is great. I'm in Greece. I'm jealous. I wasn't even what? Hang on. Sorry. Guys trying to spit game doesn't even have audio on. Fair enough. Fair enough. That's a little funny. Did you draw freckles on? These are drawn on. These are drawn on. I have real freckles underneath. Oh my god, my makeup's driving me crazy. There we go. I have real freckles on my face, but I wear foundation to even out my skin tone for this camera. So I have to redraw the freckles on top because the foundation covers them up. So you do mommy ASMR for money? How much would you pay me for that? You would pay? You would pay? I mean, shit. Sorry, I'm really hungry. Sorry. Oh, I swallowed weird. Okay. I swallowed it wrong again. I don't know how I keep doing that. When does it go for me to juggle 3 chats and be really oh, thank you. I'm trying. Did you ever get to sending those stickers? Are you waiting on Rachel's stuff? No, I got Rachel's stuff, but the thing is I have not had time to sorry, there's granola in my mouth. I've not had time to mail it out yet. I've been very busy, like very, very busy. And then I went on a trip. Now I'm back from the trip and I'm not going to have extra time like in the next couple days. But as soon as I get the extra time too, because I really have to organize everything and then I have to take it to the post station. I have to actually mail it all out. And I'm going to write like a little note and I have like more stuff to mail out too. So it's going to be like a whole thing and it's going to be a lot of money. And I low-key just spent a lot of money on a trip. So yeah, I've not had time yet. I'm not waiting on anyone except for myself. Making the mod package with it or it's gonna be later. That'll probably be later. Like I do not have money right now. I forgot that you have to eat during trips. My only options for eating on the trip were either walk for like 10 to 15 minutes down the boardwalk to find a place to eat, and it'll be like $17 for one sandwich. You know, it's gonna be crazy priced. I learned that the hard way. Or Uber Eats it, because you can't, there's nowhere you could walk for food that wasn't on the boardwalk and wasn't really overpriced. I was on like the island area of like Hollywood Beach, so there's nothing I could do about that. And then Uber Eats is gonna be at least $20 to order it and everything and get the food and everything. You want to tell your parents to pay one of those companies to wipe their info from the internet? Twin, why are you trying to find my parents? Why are you trying to do that? You're telling me to try and make them wipe their info. Yeah, you weren't supposed to try and stalk my family. Bro. I feel like that's on you, bro. My lord. I stopped and I want to say, damn girl, I love the look in a $17 sandwich. Yes, legit. I'm being so dead ass. I went for this one place. It was a little cafe on the beach, on the boardwalk, closest one to me, right? I got in there and I was like, okay, breakfast menu. I hate the breakfast menu. Just give me the normal menu. I swear to God, if I'm going in there at 11, do not give me a goddamn omelet. I want a normal ass sandwich. Please stop giving me a stupid ass breakfast menu. Anyways, that's my rant. I hate the breakfast menu. It makes me not want to eat anything for breakfast. Like, stop. Anyways, yeah, I wanted a bagel sandwich, right? I'm like, I want this sandwich, right? The ham, cheese, and eggs sandwich, right? And put it on a bagel for me. Everything bagel. She's like, okay. She comes back. She's like, there wasn't an everything bagel. You fine with a plain? And I was like, yeah, sure. Plain bagel. She comes back. It is one plain bagel, right? Store-bought sliced ham, right? Store-bought sliced ham. Kind of just folded in half on it. One tiny little egg. And then a tiny bit of cheese on top. Like a tiny bit of cheese. There was no sauce. There was no seasoning. There was nothing. It was literally just like someone made an egg and then stacked it onto a bagel and added like a slice of ham. There was nothing. So I was like, what the hell? So I was even trying to use like syrup, right? I was trying to use like pancake syrup that was on the table to dip it in. And it was okay. But it was like, bro, this is ass. This is straight ass. It wasn't even a good bagel. I mean, I live in New York City. I know what a good bagel is like. I've been to good bagels. If you want a good ass bagel sandwich in New York City, Slim's. S-L-I-M-S. Slim's. Maybe like Slim's Deli, Slim's Bagels, something like that. Slim's is so good. So good. Like the best bagel place ever. And I really want it now. But yeah, it was so buns. It was so buns. And I found out that the sandwich itself, right, was like, I don't even know, like 13 to 15 bucks. And then it was like $4 to swap it out for the bagel. Like, y'all were gonna give me this on a normal piece of bread for like $15? What the hell? Right? And then the bagel was like, yep, $4. What? And then you know, I got a water cup. The water cup cost $4. So dead ass. They charged me for a water cup. I walk in, they go, "Can I get you started with some water?" Yeah. They didn't tell me it was $4. Diet Coke, another like $4. I don't remember the exact everything because I don't have a receipt, but for one water, one Diet Coke, and one bagel sandwich that was buns, absolute ass, $35. So yeah, I kind of had to get Uber Eats all week because it was either Uber Eats spend $20 for like some pretty good stuff or pay $35 for the worst sandwich I've ever eaten. Well, not the worst, but you know what I mean? Like for that much. Jesus Christ. Do you usually wear glasses? I don't. I have glasses here. I have glasses. I don't really wear them. Oh God. I got these like years ago. And I don't, God, I hate them. Like they feel nice to wear. They feel nice to wear because like I don't really need glasses. It's just like these are the same as when you take a picture with your phone and then you up the sharpness. Like if you up the sharpness where it's like you could already see everything in the original, but now with the up sharpness, it's like you can see it sharper. So that's what these are for. I just don't like the design of them. I feel like they look really dumb on me. See if I tie my hair back, will it look better or it looks stupid? Damn, I feel like I look like a mom. I look like a mom. Yeah, so those are my glasses. I got them years ago, and since I barely use them, I didn't want to spend the money. I didn't want to spend the money to get better ones. Describing how glasses work. No, I know how glasses work. I was just trying to say I don't have like bad vision. Like I can see everything perfectly fine without them. It's just for sharpness. Sorry. Because I have 20/20 vision. Like I got tested and he's like, hey, you got 20/20 vision, but like things are fuzzy for you a little bit, which is odd. So glasses. I'm like, okay. I'm supposed to wear them if I'm looking at a screen for a long time because it helps my eyes. I don't do that. Why would I do that? Why would I want to help my eyes? Stupid. Sorry. I'm so sorry. Why am I making these noises? That's disgusting. There we go. Favorite bug. I really like those like pretty moths. What is it? There's like is it like a lunar moth? Hang on, let me see. Safari lunar moth. Yeah, these are really pretty. The lunar moths. Oh, that's a plushie. That's not a real one. There we go. They're like kind of fluffy. They're really cute. They're really pretty. I love those. I love moths. I think they're adorable. And they're fluffy. Like, look at this guy. It looks like his ears look like leaves. He's a little fluff ball. He has pretty leaves. Very cute. I like those. I like cool looking bugs. Yeah. You're live extra late today, right? How come? Well, because I just missed 3 days. I was on a trip, and then I started the live late today because when I got up, someone that I live with had kind of shut off the power to all my PC accessories, and when I turned it back on, the mouse was completely broken. There was no more red light. So then I had to troubleshoot, and it was still broken, so I had to order a new mouse. Then I had to find a replacement in the meantime. So yeah, so I basically missed 3 days and then started an hour late. So to make up for it, I'm going 3 hours late. Something changed in your hair. It did. I fixed it. I fixed my hair. I got rid of the brown roots. It's all, oh my God, it looks so yellow on camera. I don't know why it looks so yellow. It's not that yellow in person. But yeah, this is light blonde now. And then I also touched up the colors. So these are very vibrant right now. Let me show you. Hang on. Oh my God. Where are all my cards in my phone? What? I just realized that this used to have all of my cards in it. I don't know where they went. Okay, that's odd. Anyways. Yeah, all my cards are gone. Weird. My hair is very vibrant now. As you can see, it is very vibrant. Even the pink, like if you move it to the back, it's very bright. So yeah, it's more vibrant now, and the roots are blonde. If you tried Arby's, bro, I love Arby's. I haven't tried the new food yet. I really want to go there and film a video because then I have an excuse to get the meat mountain at Arby's. I want it. I want to try it. I love Arby's. Nobody can ever tell me otherwise. Does it look kind of gross? Yes. Does it taste good? Yes. I love Arby's. I love Arby's. I don't care what anyone says. But yeah, I think Arby's is so good. I love the flavor on it. I love all the flavor. I love the Arby's sauce. And I love the curly fries. The curly fries are so good. They're so seasoned. They're so perfect. I love it. And then they have milkshakes. Like the Jamocha milkshake. Ooh. Yeah. Yeah. I don't care what anyone says. I don't know why people don't like Arby's. I think they hate it because it's a trend to hate Arby's. Like, you know how in elementary everyone's like, I hate McDonald's. Or that may have just been my school, but you're getting paid for this ad. No, I'm not. I'm not, though. Like, in elementary, everyone's like, I hate McDonald's. It's just so gross. But now it's like, it's just McDonald's, man. It's just cheap. Like, I'll eat McDonald's any day, you know? But I like Arby's. Don't attack me for this. Kim Cindy just saw a video of Arby's roast beef coming in bags of pink goop, and then they cook and slice the goop. Don't tell me that. Don't tell me that. Don't tell me about the pink goop. Don't tell me about that. I don't want to know. I just want my roast beef sandwich. Don't tell me about the pink goo. Thank you. Can you check Discord one more time? Okay. Okay. Discord. Yes, I know. I'm aware. I'm aware. The Grimace Shake. I want to try the Grimace Shake. I never got to try it. It was completely sold out when I went there. I'm so sorry. Let me chew for a second. There's too much granola. This is so hard to chew. Okay. I'm good now. I'm good now, though. McDonald's fries are bussin'. They're good. They're just so basic. I love my seasoned fries. Like, give me Arby's curly fries. Best fries ever. I love them so much. I get so excited. Because it's like, they're either like seasoned and curly and really nice, or they're like really thin and really crispy and seasoned. Like, ooh. Yeah, give it to me. Seasoned crispy fries with like a good dipping sauce. Oh, I love it. glazing Arby's. I will always glaze Arby's. Arby's is so good. I get so excited. Like when I'm with my dad and like traveling home, he's like, you want to stop at Arby's? Yes. Give me a beef and cheddar. Beef and cheddar. Give me a lot of Arby's sauce on it. Beef and cheddar, Arby's sauce on the side, Jamocha milkshake, curly fries. Hand it over. Give it to me. Give it to me now. Cool hair. Do you have diabetes? No. No. Your nails are cute. Thank you. Thank you. These are what my nails look like. I got them done for the beach. I think they're very cute. They're very cute. I love them. Basic hits sometimes for real. That's what I'm saying. Sweet potato fries and maple syrup. Ooh, sweet potato. I love sweet potato. I was not utilizing my sweet potato abilities until recently. It is so good. Can you make a taste test? Should I make an Arby's taste test? I could totally do that. Right? Right? Wait, is there an Arby's near me? Hold up. Hold up. Is there an Arby's near me? Let's go onto Uber Eats. The bottom of my leg is itchy. I think it's because a mosquito got me in Florida. Which is unfortunate. Okay, so many weird deals. Okay, let's go to Arby's. We have the meats. This could be here in 31 minutes. Okay. Okay, let's see. I don't want to show my address, so I'm not showing this. Arby's fan exist? Yeah, I'm an Arby's fan. Chill out. Let's see. What else is here? Buy one, get one free. Well, I don't need to get double roast beef. That's a lot of beef. Double beef and cheddar. That is a lot of beef. What's it called? What's that one thing called that everyone keeps getting? Is it the double beef and cheddar? What's the quarter-pound barbecue? That doesn't look right. Limited time only. What's the... Is it the double beef and cheddar that everyone's... It's the chitlin. What is that? Chitlin? That's not even a thing. That's not even a thing. What? No, I know where Arby's is where I used to live, not here. If you say it, I'll know it. Is it the double beef and cheddar? Because I'm looking at all these sandwiches, man. It's not there. It is not there, ma'am. Slow roasted beef, classic beef and cheddar, double roast beef, classic roast beef, half-pound roast beef, half-pound beef and cheddar. What the hell? Wait, let me make sure this doesn't have my address. Is it this? What is that? Are y'all seeing that sandwich? Let me turn the brightness up. Are y'all seeing this sandwich? Is this it? Is this dumb? This is dumb if I order this. This is stupid. I am hungry. The pink goop deluxe. Shut up. It's the chitlin burger. What is the chitlin burger? No, do it. You gotta eat the whole thing on cam. The whole thing? Bro, my stomach's gonna explode. Okay, let's see how much it would be. Sandwich only. Okay. Okay. Sandwich toppings. I don't need any more toppings on that thing. The chitlin. I've seen it. I thought it was fake. Okay, extra condiments. I'm gonna get Arby's sauce packet. Okay. Add to cart. And then I need curly fries, because curly fries are the best ever. Sides, curly fries, medium, add with a Arby's sauce packet. Horsey sauce. Okay. Sure. Add to cart. How much is this? If this is... Okay, listen. If this is $20 or less, I will order it. Okay? If it's not, then I'm not ordering this. Okay? Because I don't have the extra money for this right now. Ready? Let's see. God, this is so stupid. Continue. $18. $18, and then I'll tip like $2 most. God damn it. This is so stupid. It'll be here like right before the end of the live too. This is so dumb. Okay, fine. I'll get it. Let me make sure, leave it at my door, blah, blah, blah. Next. I hate you guys. I don't. I'm getting Arby's out of this. Okay, place order. Okay, the total is $20.44. God damn it, this is dumb. Wait, no, I'll use my business card because it's tax deductible. Oh, I have to, hang on. Done. Ordered. God, this is so dumb. It'll be here in 30 to 50 minutes. 30 to 50 minutes. God, this is so stupid. I don't have money to DoorDash. F you, Rin. Listen, man. You're DoorDashing but not shipping stuff because of money. It's for content. It's for content, man. Chill. You have to taste test, though. Of course I will. You ordered half the damn menu. I did not. I ordered the big-ass, stupid-ass looking... It's for your fat ass. All right. This will be like 2 meals for me. It's a half a pound of meat. Arby's is the IRL chum bucket. Yeah, but it's good. Always a front for money laundering. Why does everyone hate Arby's? Arby's has always been like one of my favorites. Tax deductible burger. Yeah, if I get food for business, then it's tax deductible. I should stop eating. Oh my god. Okay. Arby's a southern thing. Oh, I live in New York City now and it's here. I don't know. You don't got it in the East. Bro, I live in the East. I used to live in Maryland. I live in New York now. They have Arby's everywhere. It's just a place with a bunch of meat. You can test it live or make a video. I'll test it live. It's coming in like 30 to 50 minutes. I'm getting off live in an hour. We got time. It'll come right in time. Chitlins is def a southern thing. Is the Chitlins thing real? I thought that was like a stage video. Chitlins. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, that looks horrific. And Arby's. I don't think that's real. Half pound chitlins meal. Raw chitlins meal. Yeah, they didn't have that. They didn't have that here. I think that chitlins was a southern thing. It's not. No, now I get it. That looks horrific. I would try it though. I would absolutely try that. But Arby's sounds fun. I just love Arby's. I just love it. It's really good. At least what I've had. What I've had is so good from Arby's. I'm just a little concerned because the sandwich I got is like this tall of just beef. Just beef. There isn't a Chitlins burger. I don't know if you've ever had one, at least not while I've worked there. Really? Okay. I didn't know if it was fake or not. They put human meat in McDonald's. I have heard that. Yes, I have heard that. Eat Arby's in your next live. Well, it's gonna be here in like 30 minutes, bro. It's gonna be here in like 30 minutes. We just gotta wait. We're eating it here. People hate on Arby's are lying. Everyone like it. Bro, if I give one of y'all like a beef and cheddar sandwich and don't tell you it's from Arby's, you will like it. You know? McDonald's is worst fast food. I mean, McDonald's is kind of some ass. Excuse me. But it's only ass because it's so cheap. Like, you know, it's not bad. It's not that bad. Like, if I'm broke as hell and I order McDonald's, I spend like $5 on a meal from McDonald's, I'm not really gonna complain. Because, you know, it's kind of mid, but also it's $5. You know, so like McDonald's is a classic. I'm not gonna be here like, I hate McDonald's. But like, you paid for that. That's what you get, bro. Talk about Chick-fil-A and then Shake Shack, top 3 fast food. Taco Bell and Chick-fil-A are fire. I had both of those when I was on my trip. Best fast food. Shake Shack, I don't have as much. I haven't had Shake Shack in like ages. I'm not lying about not liking that stuff. When you work there and see it, you don't trust it. Oh God. Oh God. Don't even tell me how you make it. Do not tell me how you make this food. Okay. Do not tell me. I do not want to know how you're making the Arby's food. Don't tell me how you make the meat. No. No, please don't. Don't ruin this for me, Twin. Don't ruin this. Can't put Taco Bell and Chick-fil-A on the same level. Chick-fil-A is for chicken and Five Guys for burgers. Five Guys. I haven't had Five Guys in so long. My God. Yeah, but Taco Bell and Chick-fil-A are both good. Like what I got, like at Taco Bell, I always get like a quesadilla and then like a weird side thing and then like fries. The fries at Taco Bell are so good. Fries, those little like cinnamon ball type things and then like a million sauces. But then at Chick-fil-A, I get like a spicy chicken sandwich or a bunch of nuggets and just dip them. Like Chick-fil-A chicken is so good because they don't have like the annoying crispy outside. I mean, they kind of do, but it's like it's flavored, but it's like not like I have to crunch through my teeth to eat this, you know? The beef is straight slime before it gets put in the oven. Stop. Stop right now. Stop. 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 I have a half-pound beef and cheddar on the way to me right now. Do not tell me this. Do not tell me this. No, no, no. Have fun with your half a pound of it. Stop it right now. I just thought it looked funny. Stop it. Don't tell me that. I'm going to ignore that. I'm going to ignore that. I'm going to ignore that. Yeah. Like your hair. It's weird. Thanks, bro. Thanks, man. Thanks, man. How long is this going to take? Ooh, it'll be here in 20 to 30 minutes instead of 30 to 50. Oh, this is great. I forgot how fast New York is. This is lovely. Where's this Arby's at? Oh, it's not that bad. Yeah, I forget how close things in New York are. Like, I'm in Queens, which means I'm basically close to every single thing in the entire world. To be honest. Here today, beautiful looking, amazing and incredible love. Seeing your wonderful smile. Well, thank you. Hi. Your makeup's so thank you. Thank you. The only thing I eat, if anything at all, is the chicken. I so barely trust that. Don't tell me that. Don't tell me that, bro. I don't want to know this. I do not want to know this. I ordered a half a pound. Do not tell me this stuff. I'm going to throw up when I eat it if I know that. Don't tell me that. Do you like goat cheese? I've tried it. It's okay. Why? Queens is a nice area. Queens is a nice area. It's nice because it's like right outside the city, but it's also next to the beach, kind of. So it's like, you know, if you go like 10 minutes or however far to like a train station, you can be inside of Manhattan, like the heart of Manhattan, in like 20-25 minutes. But also it's like you're not in the city directly. You're more in like a residential area, which is like a normal, like it feels like a normal town here, not New York City, you know? And then you drive for like 15 minutes and you're in Brooklyn, and then you're in Manhattan. It's great. Drive the other way and it gets a little more barren and very much like small town. And then you're at the beach. So it's great. How can you talk for 4 hours? I don't know. I don't know. I have like a little less than an hour left on this live because I was going extra today. So I'm trying to come up with it as I go, man. There's not... Oh, okay. I don't have a method. I don't have a method or anything. I just talk until I can't talk anymore. I had General Tso's chicken cheesesteak for lunch. That sounds fire. That sounds absolutely fire. 20 to 30 minutes. I'm waiting like an hour whenever I order food. That's what it is a lot of the time. But like in New York... like when I ordered at the beach, it was like an hour every single time. Like on vacation in New York, it's like if you walk outside and then drive like a 5-minute radius around your house, there's probably like 5 different food places at least. In a 5-minute radius, absolutely more than 5 food places, like 20 probably. They're everywhere and you can just order from anywhere and everything is so close. So it's like, you know, there's so many people here. Oh my God, that reminds me. Sorry, there's like granola under my tongue. Sorry. My Uber driver yesterday. Oh my God. Wait, let me tell you real quick. The app Empower. I'm not sponsored or anything. If you use Ubers, this is not an ad, by the way. I have to clarify. If you use Ubers, and all that, and like you use ride stuff, whatever, get the app Empower. Empower, E-M Power. Guys, I am being so legit with you when I say it's like 50% off on there. They do their system differently than like Uber and Lyft and everything. Like every time I would go out, I would compare Uber, Lyft, and Empower. Empower was like 50% cheaper. I'm telling you, I got we don't know how to spell Empower. I just wanted to make sure I was saying it right. But yeah, I did a 30-minute Uber ride with Empower for $15. On Uber, it was $60. I'm being so dead ass. I'm not sponsored. I want to help you guys. And this is gonna sound so dumb. If you go into announcements on the Discord, if you have the app, you can do this thing where you give people like a recommendation code, and if they use the code, then they get discounts on the app. You get discounts. All of that. I know. But the app genuinely is really good. If you don't check it out, you can just download it and like compare the Uber prices right now if you don't believe me. But I think I saved like $200 at least when I was on vacation compared to Uber. So yeah, I hate paying for overpriced Ubers. Yeah, man. And if you're going my Discord, going to announcements, I think you could save like $5 or $10 if you download the app from like the code I put in there, which is like free money, fire. But I know this sounds like such a stupid ad, but genuinely, this is the app I've been using. Like if you go to like my credit card, all of it is Empower. So yeah, it's a smarter setup. You pay like $300 to Empower a month, so you keep 100% of the fare, so it's cheaper in general. Oh, that's smart. That's real smart. You have diabetes part 2. Why are you asking me? Brain rot helping small businesses. Is Empower a small business? I think so. Their rides also come like really fast. Like really, really fast. First, I don't know how, but it's like I'll call the Empower car. It'll be here anywhere from like 3 to 15 minutes. 15 minutes tops. It was usually like 3 to 10 minutes. And like really cheap. Every ride I did, -1, which was like $18. The rest were like 3 to 15, no matter how long it was. So like, trust me on that. I found out about it the day I was about to go on the trip, and it saved me so much money. So yeah. You're welcome. Bam. Anyways, yeah, I got a rider last night, and you know how some of your drivers just suck. One of mine sucked. All the rest were amazing. This wasn't the app. It was just this guy is really dumb. But I was like, hey, I call the Uber, right? He calls me and he's like, I'm at the airport, but there's a lot of cars here. And I was like, yeah, there's a lot of cars. Yeah. And he goes, well, I don't want to be in the traffic. And I was like, just follow the cars to the ride share. And he's like, why do the people keep yelling at me to move? I was like, what? I find out that this guy is sitting in the middle. He's not even going to the ride share. He's going to like a different spot. It's like, bro, you don't go in there. And people are like, yo, this is like an actual driving lane. You can't be in here. You go to the ride share. And he's like, well, F you. I was like, oh, Jesus Christ. But yeah, he got so confused that he canceled the ride, right? So I'm like, all right, man. The hell? Yeah, he canceled the ride. So I order another ride. He accepts it. The same guy. He accepts it. He calls me and he's like, I think I just had your ride. I was like, yeah, you did. Yeah. And I was like, go to Terminal A. Follow the cars. It's a ride share. You go next to the curb. He pulls back around. He's on the call the whole time. He's like yapping. Instead of going on the curve, right, next to the curb, he goes in the inside area where you're supposed to be able to just drive through. Like, this is where people drive. This is the ride share. It says ride share. I said, follow the cars. We're at the curb. He parks there. And the guy directing traffic is like, what the hell is wrong with you? It's right there, dumbass. And he gets out of the car and he starts yelling at the guy. I'm like, oh my God. Wait, thank you for the sub. Shino Kami. Wait, let me glove for you real quick. Rest in peace, my granny. She got hit by a bazooka. Yeah, I think about it every time I hit the hookah. Kaboom. Kaplow. Kaboom. Thank you, Shinokami. But yeah, this guy got out of the car, he started yelling, and I was like, oh my god. So eventually I got in the car, right? And he's driving off. He kept trying to merge into incoming traffic. His car has the sensors that beep, right? He ignores them. In his little head, he goes, I try to merge lane and car beep and turn red. I guess I should just merge harder. It's because I'm not merging enough. The only reason we didn't get into an accident is because multiple cars had to slam on their brakes and like honk the car really loud. And he goes, huh. You're the one merging into them, dumbass. But yeah, he did that a lot. And then he kept like checking his phone while driving on the highway. He was driving in the wrong lanes. And I was like, oh. So I got a little scared. But yeah. Anyways. If you're so good at it, drive, bro. Me? Huh? That's one that I gathered to never be caught alive in a vehicle with you. You have the worst luck, driver, passenger. Everyone stay away from pretty much inside a vehicle. Bro, genuinely, I cannot drive for anything. And whenever I drive in a car with people, it's like we almost die. Every time. Also, TikTok, don't be weird. Thank you. It's not the kind of driver I wouldn't want to be in a car with, not gonna lie, incompetent AF. Oh God. And he was like on Empower. You can see how many thumbs up and thumbs down. I think he had like 30. I had like 36. Either 36 or like 50. I can't remember. They're too similar in my head. Thumbs up and then like 15 thumbs down. And I was like, uh-oh. Ruh-roh. But I wanted to take the chance with this driver because I was cold and wanted to go home. It was like 1 a.m. Yeah, so could have canceled it and got another driver, but I just wanted to go home. But this guy sucked. But then like I wanted to be like really mad at him and be like, what is wrong with you? Why are you doing this? It's so But the thing is, he was like, oh God, because we got back to where I live. And I get out of the car to get my bag out of the back. And he's like, no, let me. And he opens up the back and he like picks the bag out and hands it to me. He's like, have a good night. Very safe. Very good night. And I was like, oh, you're like sweet. You just can't drive. You're like a sweet guy. You just suck on the road. You're so bad at driving, but you're sweet. Oh my God. Why are you spamming this? Please, bro. What'd you eat for breakfast? I had egg whites with cheese and sauce on top. Cheese and sauce. It was good. It was really good. And then I had 2 protein bars because I was hungry and didn't have time to make food. And then I had 1 yogurt. So I have a half a pound Arby's beef and cheddar arriving in 11 minutes. I feel guilty for spending the money. I feel stupid. But y'all wanted me to try Arby's. I mean, I like Arby's, but I've never had the giant one. So that's what we're doing. Why are you cheaping out on yourself? What do you mean? Why am I cheaping out? Why didn't you have the egg yolk if you had a protein bar? Why didn't you just have the egg yolk if you had a protein bars? What do you mean? I have egg whites, like a little carton of egg whites that I put in the microwave. Just remember it's slime when you're eating it. Stop it. Don't tell me that. Could have gotten the meat mountain. I couldn't find it. I couldn't find the meat mountain, bro. I don't think it was even on there. It's going to be here in 10 minutes. Oh my God. Wait. Arby's meat mountain. Oh, it was a 1 day only thing. No, this is a Arby's mountain pop-up. That's not even a... It has a sandwich called the Meat Mountain. It was available in the passenger secret menu. Oh, Jesus Christ. It's a secret menu item, which means I can't order it off Uber Eats. Waiter, can I have 1 pink sludge slab between 2 stale slabs of grain, please? No, I'm excited for this. I love Arby's. I'm very excited. Don't judge me. Don't judge me. Let's get married. I'm getting married. Stop. Oh my God. Did you come back to say that? Stop. Jesus. I'll sell my kidney just to meet you. Yeah, please don't do that. Please don't sell your kidney to meet me. That is no, that is not worth it. That is not worth it. No, no, I swear that is not worth it. What hair did you use for the blue? This is Manic Panic Voodoo Blue. It's really good. It's really fire. I have to find where all of my cards are because they're gone. My driver's license, my insurance, and all of my credit cards. They are no longer in the back of my phone. I am not sure where they are. Arrives in 10 minutes. God, I'm so excited. I'm so hungry. Waiter, 1 slot, please. I want it. The half pound looked pretty mountainous to me. It looked like that to me too. I'm probably going to be able to eat like 3 bites. Wait, how am I even going to eat it? Because it's like this big. That's not going to... I'll figure it out. What did you get? I got a Arby's beef and cheddar, but I got that half pound one because I thought it looked really funny. And also I'm going to record myself opening it. I'm going to do this on stream. I'm going to record myself opening it because I thought it would be funny. You got to dislocate your jaw. I'd rather not. I'd rather not dislocate my jaw, to be honest. Actually, it's okay. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Show them on stream when you find them. No, I'd rather not show my credit card info on stream. I don't think that would be good, to be honest. You're the first person I heard willingly get Arby's. Everyone makes fun of me for liking Arby's. Just don't show me the pink slop. It is so good. It is so good. I love it. I'm getting my curly fries and my beef and cheddar, and I'm very excited. I am very excited. And I'm like picky with food. I'm not that picky, but like a little picky with food. I just love Arby's is amazing. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Arby's is gross. Arby's is amazing. Tell him, queen. It's so divided. It's so divided. Arby's is fire, but more expensive than most fast food. It is more expensive, but you do get a lot of meat, to be honest. Y'all know what I mean. Your freckles real? I have real freckles, but I cover up my skin with foundation to even out like redness in my skin for this camera. This camera sucks when it comes to my skin tone. So then I have to redraw my freckles on top. So these are fake. Why is it? Oh, these are fake, but I do have real ones underneath. So I do have freckles. It's just these specific ones are fake. Please rephrase that. I don't want to. I don't want to. Protein goal, I'm guessing. How much? Wait. Oh God, what are the health stats? Do I even want to look this up? Arby's half pound beef and cheddar health stats. 740 calories. Okay, great. A lot of sodium. 49 grams of protein. That's great. That's great. There's a lot of fat, a lot of sodium, and a lot of cholesterol. But there is 49 grams of protein, so I think this is a W meal. How long would it take off to burn off this sandwich? Swimming for 62 minutes. I can't do that. I don't know how to swim. Jogging for 85 minutes. I can't jog. I'm out of shape. Cycling for 113 minutes. It's like 2 hours. I don't know how to ride a bike. Or walking for 206 minutes. I don't even want to do the math on that one. Well, I'm going to pretend like I didn't see that. You need to take potassium supplements after eating that. Well, I'm not going to eat the whole thing. 740 calories is like half my day. Bro, a lot of days, that's how many calories I eat in a day. I'm genuinely cooked. 8 minutes. 8 minutes. 8 minutes. Okay. Keeping hitting the gym. Well, I was a little bit, not the gym, but like working out at home and like walking. Need a colon cleanse after eating that sandwich. Stop. No, I'll be fine. It's gonna be great. I'm a little excited. Let me let the people I live with know that I'm getting a delivery. Hang on. Okay. Add more fiber. More fiber. I don't even pay attention to fiber. I forget that fiber is like a thing I'm supposed to be eating. It's only meal so far today, so it makes it all good. Pretty much, yeah. But I have been snacking a lot. Are you Americam? I am Americam. Yes, I am Americam. It was 10 minutes, 30 minutes ago. I know. I'm gonna be here in 6 minutes. I feel like time is going by real slow with this thing. I'm too excited. It's going down the road. It's almost here. It is so close. I don't know what road this is. Oh, I know where they are actually. Okay. I'm excited. I feel like I'm a little too excited for this. It's Arby's. I love your new song remix. Well, thank you. It said, who's fiber? Lethal face card. Thank you. Sandwich itself increases the drag of the vehicle, essentially slowing it down. Stop it. I'm not that fat. Y'all wanted me to get the half pound, okay? Y'all wanted me to get the half pound. This is not on me. This ain't on me. This is on you guys. If this makes me go straight to the hospital, is on you guys. But I'll enjoy it. It's gonna taste really good. I'm looking. Wait. I have to see a picture of what I ordered again. Let's see. No, I need this. Arby's half. I'm gonna show you guys a picture of what I ordered. Half pound beef cheddar. Images. Jesus Christ. Okay, so this is what I ordered. Let me move this over a little bit. This is what I ordered. Oh my God. I only got it because it was funny. I usually get the normal beef and cheddar, like the little short one. Yeah, so this will be my like little afternoon snack. My like tiny little snack. God, this is so dumb. That doesn't look that bad though. This doesn't look that bad, right? Next to these guys, it doesn't look that bad. Doesn't look that bad, right? I could. Oh, Jesus Christ. I could eat this. Not the whole thing. I think I'll throw up. But, hang on. Let me go back to here. Close out all of that. I think. Oh, wait. How far is it? 3 minutes. 3 minutes? Okay. Actually, I have an idea. Okay, what if I get the beef and cheddar, right? And then I do an ASMR Arby's review. Would that be funny? She's brave, chat. I am brave. I'm very brave. You're getting Arby's? Yeah, I wanted to try that, the beef and cheddar. She's really disappointed with you, and she put a lot of effort into our packages. I know, and I'm trying to say I don't have the time right now. No one's getting the packages. Twin, I just got all of them like less than a week ago. And I've had a lot of things going on. Like a lot. I've been working until very late at night. I have not had the time, and I had a trip. Okay? I am getting to it as soon as I can. I'm very excited to mail everything out. I just have not had any time yet. Genuinely. It is not on her, okay? It's not on her, okay? I just have not had time, okay? Okay. Open hair suits you better than a bun. Well, thank you. I'm too excited. 2 minutes. Goddamn. 2 minutes. We can send you stuff? Yeah. I have a PO box. If you want to send me stuff in the PO box, you can go to my Discord. Wait at the door. No, that's going to be really embarrassing if he hands me a big ass sandwich at the door. That is so embarrassing. Sitting here waiting like a freak. Sorry. Jeez. But yeah, you can send me stuff. I have a PO box. If you want to mail me stuff, you can go to my Discord, go into announcements, and it's the pinned message and announcements on the Discord. You can join the Discord by you're in the Twitch, so do !Discord and you can join. Are your servants getting it? No, bro. Okay. Still 2 minutes. God. 2 minutes away. Where's the car? Where's the car? They're on my street. They're on my street. Guys, we have the Arby. He's wondering, like, what the hell ordered this Arby's? Okay, chill. Oh my God. The bag is £half. The bag is going to be £half. Oh my God. I'm going to feel like such a fat ass. He's going to be carrying this bag that's £half. Open the door and see my dumb ass. Is that my Arby's? Do you have my Arby's £half beef and cheddar sandwich? Isn't £half only like 250 grams? I don't know. Okay, he's on my street. He's about to pull up. He's pulling up. Yeah, I see him. I would show you guys because I'm very invested in this, but I can't show my address. Okay, betting $20. The guy's name is John. Let's just say his name is not John. Chang Ping. You know, it was close to John. It was really close to John. Just a little different. You need to eat Arby's as the meats. I love Arby's. I can't. Arby's. We have the meats. Bum, bum, bum. Okay, he's outside the house. He's outside the house. Oh, he's outside the house. I'm watching him. I need to go out the second he puts it down because I don't want to go out there and he sees me grab a £half bag of Arby's. That is embarrassing. Okay. I think he's putting it by the door. I believe he's putting it by the door. Okay. I'm going to go grab it. Okay. I'm going to change the screen to the happy cat dancing gif. Give me like 1 minute to go in the hallway, grab it, and walk back in here. Okay? We are going to have the giant Arby's thing. Is it bad that I'm excited? Like, I know this is going to taste good. I just don't want to think about it too much. Okay. Look at the cat gif for like 1 minute. Thank you. I am back. God, how did more people join while I was gone? Guys, this is heavy. This bag is heavy. Okay. Arby's beef and cheddar review. Great. I'm so glad this is what I'm doing with my life. Okay, gotta put this over here so I can move the mouse pad back. Okay, I have to record myself opening it because I think it's funny. Okay, here are the curly fries. We all know the curly fries are good. These, fire. Absolute fire. 1,000 out of 10. If you haven't had Arby's curly fries, these are fire. Okay. But the sandwich, though. Oh, God. It's heavy. It's really heavy. Okay. I have to record myself opening it because I think it's funny. I'll show you guys in a second. Oh, wait. Okay. Oh. Okay. Oh, I have cheese on my hands now. Okay. So, what we're looking at here It's leaking cheese everywhere. Guys, it's bigger than my mouth. It's bigger than my mouth. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. That looks horrific. Okay. So, there's no napkins. Okay. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna get the Arby sauce, right? We really gotta go all out with this. So I'm taking the top off. Oh man. Okay. Arby sauce. And we're gonna, I know you guys can't see it. I'm gonna lift it up in a second. I'm gonna just drip it. Oh, ooh. Okay, I'm gonna put the top back on. This is gonna give me like a disease or something. I don't want to think about how they made this. Oh, it's... Oh. Tuck that back in there. Okay. How do I eat this? Honestly, it's really good. I'm so sorry. Y'all, call me gross if you want. This is really good. I'm sorry, y'all. This is good. This is a lot of meat. We also have horsey sauce. Oh my god, there's cheese on it. Wait, thank you for the bits, Brio. Wait, do the glove thing while eating the sandwich. I'll glove with the sandwich and hope... Oh. Rest in peace, my granny. She got hit by a bazooka. Yeah, think about it every time I hit the hookah. Kaboom. Kaplow. Kaboom. Oh. Why are there no napkins? Oh god. Oh god. Oh, this is gross. It tastes really good though. I'm so sorry. I know my mic is too good for this. Horsey sauce. Oh. Oh. Oh god. What is that? What is that? Well, now I have to... Okay. Oh, this is gonna look horrific. Okay. Oh, wow. How do I eat this? It tastes like a straight nail polish remover. It does. It does. Don't eat the horsey sauce. Don't eat the horsey sauce. No. 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 Yeah. Not that. Not that. No. That was bad. That was bad. Not that. But the Arby sauce? More Arby sauce. Maybe if we drip... What even is horse? I think it's horseradish. I can't even open this. There's so much cheese on my hand. How am I going to leave this room? I can't... There's beef stuck to my finger. There's beef on my finger. There's cheese on my finger. Okay. Okay, Arby sauce. Arby sauce is really good. I'm not gonna lie. It's like barbecue sauce, but like better. It's low-key really good. How am I gonna... I know my fat ass is gonna try to eat this whole thing. ASMR. Arby's. Why does it sound like that? Okay. I don't know how to hold this. Why is this sandwich so... I don't know. I don't know. Arby's sauce. How do I eat this? How do I eat this? What? The horse sauce was still on it. The horse sauce was still on it. And it's still... wow. Horse sauce. Yeah, there's horsey sauce, except it's just horseradish and it tastes like bad. Tastes like acidic. Fries are good though. Anyway, you ordered that. Y'all wanted me to. Y'all wanted me to order this. I was also really hungry. Yeah. Try fries with Arby's. Fries with Arby's sauce is so good. Y'all. Everyone would like these fries. I know Arby's gets a bad rep because of the meat, but these fries are so good. Sorry. I'm so sorry. Please ignore my hands. I don't know how I'm supposed to eat this in a clean way. These are so good. They're so seasoned. Oh my god, my hands. They're very seasoned and they're crispy. They're really good. Fry in the horsey sauce. Maybe the horse sauce was only bad because it was on the sandwich. We'll never know. Wow. 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 Yeah, so the horsey sauce is really bad. It's not just because of the sandwich. Yes, the horse sauce. Horsey sauce. Horsey sauce. Oh my god, it's such a mess. It is such a mess. Horsey sauce. Horsey sauce. It's real bad. Don't get that. Excuse me. Oh, Jesus Christ. It won't even stay in the bun. It won't even stay in the bun. Oh god, I'm gonna have to do like surgery on this thing. Oh, wow. Wow. This is why I get the small one. Okay, more sauce. Thought that's the wrapper. No. No, bro, that's the sandwich. That is the entire sandwich. My stomach is already feeling like full, and I've had maybe like a third of this sandwich. Less. It's not that bad. I see someone eat so awkwardly. Bro, how the hell would you eat this thing? What? Like, this is so... How are you supposed to eat this? Like... Oh god, am I about to finish this? God, am I a fat ass? I should finish it. That would be funny. Am I just saying that because I'm hungry and it tastes good? I mean, yeah, why else would I say that? You gotta eat from the other side now. Oh, yes, of course. This side, this one, this side, this side. Oh my god, ew. Ew. Guys, the bun is like disintegrating. The bun is disintegrating on me. Everything is covered in cheese. I'm getting overstimulated by this. Okay, let me just poke it all back in. This is Arby's. Yes, this is Arby's. The Arby's trip made it out of the group chat and into my TikTok live. Oh god. Because I can't get it back in the goddamn bun. The beef is leaking. The beef is leaking out of the... Okay. I'm restacking the beef. I'm reconstructing this. Hang on. We're going to have a brand new sandwich in a second. Oh, it's leaking onto my desk. Oh, yeah. Oh, wow. There we go. Mmm. It does taste really good. I'm being dramatic. It just looks disgusting and feels disgusting. Mmm. Mmm. The hell was that? There was something crunchy in there. There was something crunchy in my half-pound beef and cheddar. Mmm. Absolutely not. Bro, I was chewing on the roast beef and something just crunched. Okay. Okay, purr. I'm gonna have to call for help to get out of this room after this stream. How am I even gonna turn off the stream? Jesus Christ. Roachling with me. I can hear each individual tooth. I'm sorry. Okay. Okay. Putting to your lips, that is crazy. No, but like, it tastes good. It just looks absolutely horrific. Like, this looks like a crime. Like a straight up, like, jail. Okay. How do I eat this? This is just beef. Am I about to finish this? Oh my god, am I fat? Am I a big back for this? I fear I may be... Go back and watch. I'm sorry. Some people would finish that in one bite. I may be some people. I may be about to finish this. Are any of my mods in the chat? Are any of the mods in my chat right now? Are any mods here in the TikTok? Because I can't touch anything. Cohen, can you go to the TikTok real quick and mute that guy? I can't touch anything. Fast food chain CEO trying their food. Yeah. Jesus Christ. What's she eating? I'm eating a half-pound Arby's beef and cheddar because it looked fun. Oh, it's... Look at the bun compared to the meat. Guys, I'm holding up the sandwich by the meat. Show us your new nails. You don't want to see what my nails look like right now. Guys, you can't. Hungry every now and then looks so good. No, it low-key, like, it tastes good, but I ordered the comedically large one because it was funny, and so it looks really gross, but, like, it tastes good. I can't open this because my god, my nails have too much cheese on them. There's too much cheese. Can I open this like this? It's probably not smart. Good. That didn't help. It didn't help. God damn it. Am I stupid? Oh, it's opening. It's opening. I feel like such a rat right now. I feel like a little rat trying to... Oh, why does it taste like tomato soup? Why does it taste like tomato soup? Well, I got it open. God. Is that a honey pack? Bro, I wish. I wish. If you know what I mean. How do I... This is half the sandwich. Okay. Okay. Mmm. I'm getting kind of tired of this. You really eating this? I am. I am really eating this, and I am actually enjoying it. It does sound gushy. I'm so sorry. ASMR. Mmm. What is between my fingers? There was a piece of bread, mushy bread between my fingers. What did I join on? I love how everyone joined the second I started eating Arby's. I like Arby's, but this is too far. Please tell me that's not Arby's. Can you not touch his flaps like that? Listen, man, I like Arby's, but in a normal person way, right? I didn't realize they had half a pound of food of these sandwiches, and they look comedically big. So I thought it was funny, and I ordered it. I feel like I'm eating too much of this, though. I feel like if I keep eating this right now, I'm gonna be sick. So I'm gonna stick to my curly fries. French dips are where it's at. I didn't even try the French dip at Arby's. I didn't know that was a thing. Curly fries are good, though. These? Oh my god, my hands. I don't have a napkin in here. I forgot that I would need a napkin. God, there's like a wet beef on my hand. It's like moist. Wow. You got something on your fingers. Really? Where? Bro, I don't even see it. Where? Out of 10? For taste, I'll give it like a 6.8. Cause like honestly, I kind of like it. I kind of like the taste of it. Like I think it's pretty good. It's not like whoa. It's just like yeah, this is good. This is good. Hey, this is good. 6.8 out of 10 for the taste, but how big it is and how messy it is, Jesus Christ! I'm never ordering this again. Never. No, my stomach is gonna explode. So it's just like the ones you have a long toasted break and it has a sauce you dip it in. Oh! Sauce you dip it. That sounds good, to be honest. I love these fries. I'm sorry. I'm gonna be a fat ass the rest of this stream. Just eating my curly fries. Am I half a pound? Am I gonna gain half a pound from this? Arby's wrong for making that. How the hell are you supposed to eat that in public? No, on God. Oh God, people are gonna be looking at you mad funny. Or maybe you'll go on TikTok live and over 100 people will watch you struggle to eat it. Both possibilities. Half a pound of meat, not including the buns. Oh God, and I have fries too. Wait, thank you for the community sub, Varnimal. Wait, I have to, God damn it, I have to glove for you with these. Pretend the cheese on my hands is the lights. Rest in peace, my granny. This is so disgusting. This is so gross. Rest in peace, my granny. She got hit by a bazooka. Yeah, I think about it every time I hit the hookah. Kaboom. Kaplow. Kaboom. This is stressing me out. My refund, I didn't sign up for the cheese hand. I'm so sorry. I don't know what to do with these hands. I do not have a napkin. I don't have a napkin. I don't. I don't know what I don't know what to do. I'm a little stuck right now. Guys, this is gross. I don't know what to do with these. Paper bag is a napkin. You're a genius. There's a bonus fry in here. They really tried to hide one curly fry from me. Wait. It helped my fingertips. Big Bag doesn't even begin to describe this. I'm sorry, bro. I was hungry. And it looked a little good. It looked funny. It looked stupid. But it did look slightly good. What, the community sub? Thank you, Varnimal. Wait. Rest in peace. Oh my god. It's still bad. It's not as bad. Oh god, what is this? What is under my nail? Okay, so there's a black thing under my nail. That's great. I'm gonna ignore that. Pretend I didn't see that. Rest in peace, my granny. She got hit by a bazooka. Yeah, another one. Oh, you're gonna get double hit. Rest in peace, my granny. She got hit by a bazooka. Yeah, I think about it every time I hit the hookah. Kaboom. Kaplow. Kaboom. Stop, thank you, it's fine. No, it's funny. It's funny, though. So, what did we learn today? Number one, always have napkins on hand. Never go without napkins, especially if you order a comedically large pile of meat and cheese from Arby's. Make sure you have napkins, or else you are going to have to use a paper bag as a napkin, and it's gonna suck. I feel so full right now, and I'm not even halfway done the sandwich. I've only started to nibble on the fries. I feel so full. This is such a big sandwich. Do not order this, especially not in public, unless you haven't eaten in like a week. Okay? Yeah. Yeah, no, definitely don't order it in public. That's the main one. Have napkins. Do not order this, especially not in public. Just go there and get the fries. Get the fries in a Jamocha shake. You don't even have to touch the half a pound of meat, to be honest. Order what? I got a half a pound Arby's beef and cheddar. And it's really big. I would pick it up, but I just washed my hands on a bag. They're not actually clean. Whatever you don't finish, you can donate to the poor. Probably feed like 5 people. I mean, yeah, if I cut this into like 5 parts, I think 5 people could have like a whole ass meal out of this. Why would you ever get that? Because I was hungry and I thought it would be funny. I thought it would be comedic if I ordered Arby's. Arby's slaps. I low-key love Arby's. I love Arby's. It's just like, why is it so big? I've never seen anyone eat it before. Well, I'm brave. And I like the beef and cheddar. Is it good at least? Yeah, it's like a 6.8 out of 10. Flavor-wise. It's just like messiness and appearance-wise. Like a 2. Like a 2. It looks horrific. It sounds squelchy. Ugh. And it's very messy. So, Sloppy Joe messy or Cheeto messy? Well, my entire hands got filled with cheese. It's still on my hands. I just wiped them off in a bag. Still in my hands. Your hands will get covered in cheese, and the roast beef will keep falling off of the sandwich. So it's like if you got a roast beef and then covered it with Cheeto dust. That is how messy this is. It's a little horrific. The driver ran out of gas with the strain on the vehicle. Probably has to get his shots checked out. Probably, man. I'm feeling, oh God, the more I sit here, the more full I get. And I'm not even eating anything. I think my stomach doesn't like this. I don't think my stomach likes this. My stomach is feeling full and also grumbly. If I die, just know that, I don't know. It was a little bit funny. It was a little bit funny. But it's in front of me. I really want to eat it. One last bite. One last bite before I promo my music and end the stream. The meat's expanding in your stomach. Stop it right now. Stop it right now. Do not tell me that. Okay, one more bite. One more bite to end the stream. I have to. I have to end with a banger. Oh, God, it's dripping. The meat is dripping. Ooh. And the bread is soggy. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Okay. Go in the back right here. Mmm. Mmm. No, it's falling. It's falling. It's falling. Okay. This is why my hands got met. What is that? This is the Arby's beef and cheddar. Half pound. Dip it in the sauce. Uh-oh, it got a little bit of horseradish on it. I'm gonna take that right off. We don't want that. Mmm. It's not bad. It's not bad. It just looks and sounds disgusting. And it's really messy. The taste itself is not that bad. Just don't tell me how it's made. Please don't tell me how it's made. I don't want to know. I don't want to know. There's one of our chips in my... That's what I'm saying. Okay. Ugh. Bag. What is it? It's an Arby's beef and cheddar, but like a half pound one. So, it's not that bad. It's not. It's just been sitting out for a little bit now. So now it's like cold meat, soggy bread, and cold cheese. It's not great. When are you gonna do a full pound? Bro, I couldn't even do a half pound. How the hell am I supposed to do a full pound? Absolutely not. Okay. Well, hands are cleaned off enough from that. Anyways, I'm gonna go now. It's 7 p.m. I'm out of here. I'm going. Excuse me. Sorry, this is so gross. Yeah, that's it. I dropped a song like a week ago. It's like a hyperpop hard tech song. I think it's really good. If you want to listen to that, you can go onto my Linktree. It's the first link on my Linktree. It's Garden. I should say like Garden Out Now. If you want to stream that, go right ahead. I'm really proud of it. Yeah, it reminds me of like Nightcore. If you added like hard tech, like the bow 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 to like Nightcore, and I think it's really good. Really like it. I did the vocals on it. It's a cover song, but yeah, I have that out if you want to listen to that. I also have a Discord. If you want to go to my Linktree and join the Discord, you have to copy the Discord link out of the Linktree, put it in another browser, and then it lets you join. Linktree doesn't like to open Discord, but you just copy the link out of it. What's a Linktree? If you go to my bio, like you're on TikTok, go to my profile, in like underneath my, like in my bio and everything, it should have like a little link to a Linktree. So yeah. I'm feeling a little uneasy from the sandwich right now. I feel like they really did have the meat. They just had a little bit too much meat. Maybe a bit too much meat. This was paid $11 for a stack of meat. But what's the song name? It's called Garden. But anyways, I'm gonna be live tomorrow from 11 to 4. Eastern Standard Time, which is my normal time. But yeah, I'm gonna go. I love you all, and I'll be back tomorrow as soon as I can turn this off. Peace.